It's a major problem.
Let's see. ये जो आपने particular line बोली, I think so. Yeah, Fate is looking in a very good form though. Would love to see will be able to maintain that. Last time जो हमने bans देखे थे, obviously Hartley was the ban from the side of team GodLike in that situation. Obviously भी उन्होंने हटाया जरूर था. Jushin and Freya obviously out of the pack. Fanny, you just explained it very perfectly because it was an annoying factor from the side of team SA2L. It was a very good pick. अब नेक्स्ट बैन आपका क्या रहने वाला है? जूशन आपके हाथ से जा चुका है. मार्सेल शुड बी द वन, ऐसा मैं अज्यूम कर रहा हूं बिकॉज़ यू डोंट वांट देम टू बी अ बिट कंफर्टेबल. फोवियस तो नो मैटर व्हाट, मतलब दोनों की दोनों टीम चाहेगी कि भाई किसी तरीके से हमारे पास आ जाए. एंड दैट्स गोना बी अ काजा. नाउ दिस इज आई लाइक इट क्योंकि लास्ट टाइम भी एसएटीएल ने काजा और यूरेनस का वो जो सोयू के साथ बिल्ड खेला था, ओह इट वाज टू गुड मैन. एंड वी सॉ हाउ बॉब परफॉर्म ऑन दैट लिलिया.
सबसे मेजर फैक्टर है कि कितना फिगर आउट किया है आर्ट ने एपेक्स को. You can, the diary is open, people. The diary is open. So you know that he's got those ideas. Let him cook. Let him cook. Zushin Freya ban करने के बाद now do you want to ban out a Marcel? क्योंकि आर्ट ने भी Marcel खेल के दिखाया था and it has been impeccable. Or do you want to ban out the Harley? Or maybe leave both of them open. Let them take one and you pick two.
I think so. Marcel should be the next fan, man. Because once again, it is a very big denying factor.
Good
yes,
call.
Marcel it is. और है भाई Marcel का वो aura है. He is actually that aura farming hero, man. Because the golden hour is such an annoying ultimate. It is so good, भाई. It is so good. But Romcom once again, आपके पास मौका है. Would love to see वही फिर से Claude और Suyo अगर आप छोड़ते हो. They opt for Claude. Now this is getting down to the wire because Harley. It is open.
Art has figured Apex out. उनके ऊपर स्माइल देखिए आप जो आ रखी है. He knows what he wants to do. What? And he kind of predicted कि वो Marcel वाला ban आएगा and he's going to prioritize the Claude and that will send Apex into that bamboozlement.
But you still got Harith. I think so. You still got to figure it out. It's not going to be a big.
Fovius Harley. Fovius Harley.
Harley तो yes because it's completely left out. So why not? और तीनों के तीनों रिस्पेक्ट बैन आए हैं भाई गॉडलाइक से. एंड दिस इज अ वेरी गुड थिंग क्योंकि गॉडलाइक को पता है जो चीज लीग स्टेज में हुई है, यू डोंट वांट दैट टू हैपन स्विफ्टली ऑन लैंड. एंड इट्स गोना बी अ क्लियर.
Hold on.
Alice, wait a minute, my guy is cooking too much by the way.
ठीक है. Anti की Alice was something that he was really comfortable with and has basically decided to entirely rely on that. Kalia probably to deny a Suyu as well as a Harley. क्योंकि दोनों के साथ you want to go up close and personal, you want to be on the bases.
Still on.
Yeah, he is, but it's fine. Alice is a straightforward counter of Phobius in the lane. Alice will bully him out.
Okay.
वो lane ही clear नहीं करने देगी.
It's going to be a Harley pick.
And now they mostly like to lock in the rom-com pick as well, or maybe Art would secure a Khalid.
Do you think Lapu Lapu?
Oh, Uranus.
It's going to be.
Yeah. Right? I mean, now Uranus kind of wins in that EXP lane battle.
True.
Alice को constantly परेशान करके रखा जाता है, bully किया जाता है, so Anti will not have a free time in that EXP lane.
You need time for Uranus to be a bit tanky. अगर early stage अगर आपने कुछ ऐसा particular hero ले लिया, so I think so it's going to be a bit of a problem for GodLike. Let's see if that's going to be the big side of SA2L. Instant burst, right?
Go for a Suyu maybe? But
Yeah, it's still open, but I don't know, man.
kind of difficult.
Harley or
They go for a
Leo
Leo.
Mort. Favorite by the way. Leo Mort का win percentage थोड़ा सा down चला है LAN के ऊपर, but once again, composition was completely different. Love the way that Kalia just came out instantly alongside Alice. Kind of see the plan of SA2L, but still you got to wait for the final 2 bans. अब अगले 2 ban क्या रहने वाले हैं, उनके ऊपर थोड़ा सा और ज़्यादा ध्यान देना पड़ेगा. Because as you just mentioned, right, Phobius is completely countered. Claude has been picked, but you do have a carry in your backpack. So you can still go for that. Until unless it got banned.
Chance तो है कि शायद GodLike उस carry को ban कर दे. Given Uranus का भी straightforward counter आ जाता है. But for SA2L, I'm thinking... I wasn't expecting a Zetian though. मुझे लगा कि शायद Rome Pool को choke down करेंगे वो with maybe the Khalid, maybe the Hylos, or even the Hilda.
Do you think it's something like how Sora worked? But yours? Carry it is expected to get it banned, yeah.
I don't think so. It's going to be a Sora from either side right now. दोनों ने अपनी EXP lane वैसे ही lock कर ली है. You don't want to put Sora into the gold lane for SA12 क्योंकि लियो मॉड है जंगल के ऊपर. Unless you go for a Kimi in the mid lane, but main problem आएगी कि सामने हार्ली है. वो Kimi को instantly पकड़ के deadly magic से burst कर सकता है. And you called out for a carry, Shivansh.
Yeah.
GodLike ने सीधा वो carry ban करी है.
दो प्रॉब्लम से डील कर लिया आपने अभी के लिए. And now SA12 आर्ट ने अपनी ऑलरेडी वो बुक बंद कर दिया है. I think so GodLike they know कि all right like अभी के लिए everything is going high loss. It has been banned though. Interesting. इस सिचुएशन में ना पड़ेगा भाई आखिरी बैन क्या रहता है टीम GodLike का. broken walls. Can I go for a Hilda here?
Don't think so. Again, Kali on the other side. Granger maybe. Radium का comfort है. Granger और Harith.
Harith तो yes completely on. वो तो हमने starting से ही बोल के रखा था. And obviously the win rate is very good, skyrocketing right
out
now.
of the roof. Yeah.
So can go for that though. But let's see the final. Yeah, bro. Art ने इसीलिए पहले ही book बंद कर दी थी because he knows what he's gonna do next. Completely cornering down Radium. हाँ, बहुत interesting भाई. What's gonna be his pick now? Both out Granger as you just mentioned, right?
Yeasenshin is still there though. तो रेडियम अभी भी वो पिक कर सकते हैं. It will win against the Claude in the lane, but he goes on for a B8 trick. I like the idea. Kalia के साथ अच्छा combination with the Bennett's Rage. You have got the Nibiru's Passion as well for that AoE to burst down those tanky front lines. I like what he's going for, but एक थोड़ा immobile target है जो कि Deadly Magic से पकड़ा जा सकता है. Now if Art picks something for the pick off too, maybe something like the Cho, तो बड़ी problem आ जाएगी. But I think so he want to go for the Khalid.
Questions a lot. बहुत सारी चीजें हैं भाई जो थोड़ा सा सोचना पड़ेगा. Gonna be the final pick. It's very very important भाई. Because once again this game will decide कि कौन finals में आगे जाएगा. The final two picks from GodLike. Beatrix in the hands of Radium.
Khalid, Valentina.
Khalid and Valentina. It's Katoth and Valor.
Okay.
I love the comp here. And oh my god. Okay. The first two picks was a surprise. Leomord was expected. Beatrix and Odette. Yeah. Apex.
They're cooking. They're cooking.
This is a Michelin star dish, man.
They're absolutely cooking right now. Odette is a really nice pick in this situation. वो Swan Song आपका बहुत ज़्यादा फायदा करेगा. Especially it kind of outranges the Valir as well. And let's be honest, Bid के पास कोई तरीका नहीं होगा Bob के उस ultimate को disrupt करने का. There is no knockup apart from just the AOG. So Art cannot initiate with the AOGs. He has to hold it all down. Ladies and gentlemen, and the draft is all set and the boys are ready. You can hear the crunches out in your ears. Let's see which one of them will claim the first win in the land of the Golden Bird. We move in the land of Dawn out here with GodLike on the blue side, iQOO SA12 on the red, and Phoenix. This battle will set the momentum.
This will indeed set the momentum and this will indeed define how our day will go. चलिए शुरुआत करते हैं दोनों की दोनों टीमें opting for the purple buff right at the bat. And as you just mentioned, right, that Odette pick, team fights के अंदर going to be very very strong because once again you got the Lakeshore ambience in your hand that passive. Going to be very interesting और हम सबको पता है SA12 का वो obviously team fight वाला जो factor है वो थोड़ा सा strong है, beneficial है उनके लिए. थोड़ी देर पहले अपने को head to head fact देखा था तो it's going to be very interesting. So the only problem is going to be this Uranus, man. Rom-com positioning is very solid. Anti the whole team instantly chimes in. It's going to be an interesting early level coalition. But
Yeah, exactly.
That's it. Going back, respecting it now.
दोनों ही टीम का एक डिफरेंट स्टाइल होता है with what they really want to do, right? GodLike want के rom-com कंट्रोल करे उस मैप को, rom-com ट्राई करे वो थोड़ा ओवर एग्रेसिव खेलने का, आगे खेलने का, and that is why they've basically given him the Uranus because he can move around freely even though Anti has got the Alice. Uranus early level से ही उनको रोकता है. It's kind of missed out on a minion though right now. That's why Anti is having a fun time. While on the other end, Apex is the man who controls the river for SA12 and hold down in mid right now. They actually might want to go in for the pick. Bid सीधा flicker out करके बच गए. And Art eventually hops in to save his life right now. वरना वो Ron का seed instant answer back करता. No difference in the emblems right now, except for one. The Radium is going in for the marksman emblem on the Beatrix. Normally, we have seen teams going for the assassin, but it's fine. Wants that extra bit of penetration as well.
That interesting small factor, although Anti is just respecting his opponent's turtle, has been spawned and he will eventually escape in that situation. From that situation, by the way. अब वो जो early Valir का आपने वो flicker instant pop out करा है, that's going to be an instant dive in Apex. The damage is humongous and Leomord able to shut down that Harley is completely out of the picture. Mid is not in a good position, but Ron, you're going to get away from this position, but he's still pretty good. And indeed, and this time it's going to be the Katod going down.
Oh, right now Romcom has to run away, though eventually gets caught down there by Apex. And there we go with the best score. Radium up close with the shotgun. Blink goes forward. और Fate को सीधा गिराया. उसके पीछे Bit finally answers back constantly with the fireballs, but he cannot survive for any longer. The last basic attack hits as the taunt comes in from our Anti. Still has got the blood oath to run away as Van will still try to pick him off. HP low, wants to hop in the face but cannot run away. Oh, what a skirmish of over a minute and a half long, which still is not over as the heart will be bursted down. No! The Revitalize comes in clutch to save his life and he gets his level 4.
Somehow survived, man. Bob otherwise just got his kill in instant. But chaliye, abhi ke liye the turtle is still there. The dance still going on. Romcom positioning is still good. And he just chiming in. Be careful of that Apex because the Kalier could be really, really annoying. Ron shutting down the turtle. The Katod couldn't able to survive. Apex will get instantly shut down, but Ron fighting against all the odds, taking down that Valir. Bid is not having a good time. This is his second death.
बहुत बढ़िया पोजीशनिंग आई थी वैन की उस टाइम, but he could not pick anyone else off apart from Apex. So 1-for-2 trade with the turtle. SAQL have got that lead. इसलिए वो around almost 2000 की gold lead उन्होंने develop कर ली है. Down in the bottom lane though, I have to say Radium's rotation was impeccable. जब Fate आए थे सबसे पहले Blazing Duet के साथ, that provided him a really nice, I would have to say, control. And then after that, Radium hopping in with a Veska. That's why the shotgun is annoying. और एक buff भी मिला था उस shotgun को. Now, the ratio of the damage is back high. And then you also have the burst right now. Another tsunami slam onto the face. Art, सीधा धराशायी होते हुए Radium will be taken down. All thanks to Fate for the Blazing Duet and the deadly magic. Van will go back. Ron, up speed है नहीं उनके पास. Now this is the chance for GodLike to go in for the retaliation. But they're all going to be A-okay though. Will they be? Romcom पीछे से आते हुए Consecration as well landed in. Now Apex has to go back. It's kind of a sandwich maneuver coming in right now. They have to clear the wave as quickly as possible. Romcom still on their faces, but it'll all be fine.
You lost your top. Look at that. Alice, the positioning from Anti is looking solid, clearing out all the waves, eventually waiting for his own minion wave to come and will be able to get the grab. Early turtle advantage bhi rahegi yahan par. But Radium could get away from that position. Radium, the flicker has been utilized to get away from that dire situation, though Anti got stuck, but he will be able to get in a good spot now. Alice still surviving. Interesting duels and बार ये back to back these duels किसी भी team को comfortable नहीं होने दे रहे. Although the gold league is still favoring the players of SAQL, but hey, one good fight, one good execution, and you will be back in the game in GodLike.
Try कर रहे हैं फिलहाल turtle को भी लेने का right now. As Ant still tries to create space, jumps back onto the pit. No way for him to run away. It's still the broken wall, and they give enough room for Ron to take the turtle with the speed. Now he wants to go and hop on the faces. Swan song in the middle of it all. The pushback is there. Bob will be taken down. Romcom takes that kill, though it will be traded quickly with two of their own. And an individual down in the bottom side is where Radium survives. And down in the mid, we still continue the skirmish right now. Romcom survive कर जाएगा आराम से, problem नहीं. But man, I have to say, iQOO SAQL are playing with fire.
They certainly are, man. They also got the turtle in the back, so this is going to be the second turtle. And they're looking solid. Radium. बात करी थी यहाँ पर स्केर्ड इस गेम की शुरू होने से पहले कि मेरी नजरें रहेंगी इस खिलाड़ी के ऊपर because he is going to be that cornerstone to control the sidelines and he is doing that beautifully. But Apex, his positioning is crazy. waiting it out till the end and then utilizing that tsunami slam जब आपको पता है कि कटोट आपकी नजरों से दूर जा चुका है, when he utilized AOG and he was certainly in a very dire situation, swan song के साथ beautiful execution, man, loved it. But now the next turtle will spawn in the next 50 seconds. We talk about the lead, approximately 2k. And Team SATL, iQOO SATL, they are looking very good right now. But the only problem is, अभी भी एक B tower गिरा नहीं है. और river control GodLike के पास बहुत अच्छा
दे रही है वो iQOO SATL. आप अगर नोट करें तो बॉटम साइड में देखिए, now Apex
Yeah.
wants to just play with Radium. Malefic Gun, Sea Halberd, दोनों major item picked up. And now the early pick on the Sea Halberd is just to make sure कि वो जो tanky front line है of Romcom as well as Art वो burst हो, which gives us the idea that Apex, I don't think so he'll shy away even picking up Art with the Tsunami Slam. क्योंकि already आपके पास वो Wesker का burst है. You also
Yeah.
got Ron right now. The momentum, they want to make him off, instantly destroyed by the Bennett's Rage. Oh, and this gives another turtle to iQOO SAQL.
Yeah, Art is not having a good time, although he's still got Romcom in this fray, but I don't think so he will be able to, just get out of this position, although channeling down all his abilities onto Bob, but that's it. Kuch fayda nahi hai abhi ke liye. Apex is still going to be in a very
Thank you so much people for your patience out here. एक छोटा सा टेक इशू था जिसको बहुत ही जल्दी हमारी टीम ने फिक्स कर लिया है, and now we'll be hopping back into the game. And man, imagine the stakes being so very high that even the game says I need a pause for a second.
certainly, man. Oof, this game, bhai, ये matchup ही ऐसा है. When we talk about the El Clasico, that's what you want, that's what you want right now. And SATL, iQOO SATL, and GodLike, they're back in the game, by the way. We talk about the most important thing is that gold lead. They're still maintaining that 2k gold lead. We talk about the turret still intact. सिर्फ एक exchange जरूर हुआ है, and you could respect it. But other than that, both the teams are looking solid. But problem ये है कि GodLike का center lane का turret है. It will create chaos once you lose it out your lord. Because we all know Radium's map control and his presence of mind is bonkers, man.
That I agree. और अब इन सब चीजों के पीछे अगर आप नोटिस भी करें, right? I mean, iQOO SATL has constantly gone in for those invades. वो वैन को उनका fun time दे ही नहीं रहे हैं जंगल में. But even after that, he has been farming up. Still level 12. Apex wants to go back again into the fight now with the Street Golden as well. Romcom bursted in a second as Anti soaks up every last bit of damage, and Art cannot do the same. Not the artist anymore right now. It might as well be Bob, though eventually taken down by just the zoning and the turret damage. वैन और पेट इकलौते दो बंदे सरवाइव करते हुए, but the Lord will go for SAQL.
And आपकी center lane का inhibitor, I think so, shield It's done. It has been destroyed. Would love to see that. But
Yes,
now
it is
Team
done.
SAQL, they are going for the Lord. And as you just mentioned, I completely agree with your factor, your statement. And yes, it has been destroyed. No way. This is looking very, very bad for the players of Team GodLike. It's got a bounty on his head. Man, Radium, someone just stop this guy. बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छा control. And Apex, that tsunami slam was just completely out of the blue.
Exactly. Literally वो purple buff वाले bush की तरफ से ही आए हैं. Went in with the tidal strike, went in with the tsunami slam. Romcom, I don't think so. This is the right place for you to be at. There we go. Might want to pick him again though. Purify bait कराने की पूरी कोशिश, but Romcom ने वो use नहीं किया, and Apex did not really commit in for the tsunami slam either. But guess what? He's not gonna shy away this time as Bait busted down in a second though. They still hold the Lord push down, पर वो minions का push वो दिक्कत देगा क्योंकि मिड से एक बड़ी चंकी वेव आ रही है.
Yeah, it is. और आपको simultaneously वो lane भी control करनी है and he diving in, trying to bait out the players. And yes, eventually he will be able to destroy these inhibited too. Will do that. That's been very interesting time in, but he will respect it. The minion wave has been cleared by
Rom-com.
the players of Team GodLike. But chill out.
A-okay as of now, which you said. And on the back of it, अब दोनों ही टीम बिल्कुल बैक ऑफ करती हुई रिस्पेक्ट करती हुई. I know, right? It is tough to come back from, but एक win condition अभी भी है godlike के पास, and that is fate. 2, 3 and 3. Yes.
Please get me on it.
Epic comeback.
Epic comeback.
Epic comeback.
Epic comeback.
Bang on. पहला सही हो गया.
Epic comeback.
Very nice. Bang.
Mobile Legends. Mobile Legends.
Epic comeback.
Back and forth the server.
Okay, never mind. Second. Lag issue. अब मैं होट ज्यादा खोलूंगा नहीं, कंफ्यूज करने की कोशिश करेंगे. Lag issue.
IQ.
Lag issue.
Ramro. Alot.
Momo.
Baigan.
Momo.
No, वो तो मैं कहूँगा.
Thank you. Thank you.
Leg issue. Leg issue.
DQ.
Leg issue.
Costoso.
कस्तो चल रही. Lag issue.
How are you?
Lag issue.
Pass.
कोई नहीं, आगे बढ़ते हैं. AFK टीममेट.
If है.
AFK टीममेट.
भाई बहुत ही कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा है.
AFK टीममेट.
Can you say it slowly?
AFK टीममेट.
AFK teammate. AFK teammate.
Okay.
Is it 5 words? Is it 5 words? I think second word is F.
Food. No. AFK टीममेट. भाई का बहुत बुरा हाल है, पूरी मदद करी जा रही है. AFK टीममेट.
I am eating food.
थर्ड. और एक अब जो नेक्स्ट वर्ड है वो है ऐसा जो स्केट वाइटी करता है, मैं नहीं करता. फीडिंग. फोर्थ वर्ड. फीडिंग.
AFK.
फीडिंग.
Free?
फीडिंग.
Freya.
फीडिंग.
Feeding.
फीडिंग.
Feel?
फीडिंग.
Free hit.
फीडिंग.
Feeding.
रेट्रीब्यूशन. रेट्रीब्यूशन.
Retribution. सही.
हाँ. रेट्रीब्यूशन. Oh yes. Retribution.
Bush check.
Retribution.
Mutual. Mutual.
Retribution.
Immortal.
One last. Backdoor push. ठीक है? Backdoor push.
हाँ.
Backdoor push.
और हार्ड कर दो भाई आप.
Backdoor push.
Backdoor push.
Suddenly making a comeback.
I logged in.
Backdoor push.
Bangalore push.
Backdoor push.
Sideline push. Bangalore pull. Battle push. Battle. Ambush.
Backdoor push.
Battle push क्या होता है?
Backdoor push.
Backdoor push.
Oh yeah. हमारे किमी भाई साहब ने 6 में से 4 सही जवाब दिए हैं. कैसा रहा? मजा आया?
हाँ भाई कुछ समझ ही नहीं आ रहा है.
Thank you so much. चलो, thank you so much.
हो गया. अच्छा मजा आ रहा था यार. Thank you for everyone for supporting us. Our team was formed in short period of time and making this far. We are very proud of ourselves and we'll try to win this whole thing. And keep supporting us and loving us. Thank you very much. And thank you for having us as well, having me.
रम रो. इस ट्रिविया में महफिल अलग होगी. आपको ट्रस्ट में आपके तोते छूटने वाले हैं. आपको खुद नहीं पता क्या होने वाला. Let's go. Say this. Let's go. Do this. We are back बोलने दो ना. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh yeah, we are back. हेलो एवरीवन, कैसे हैं आप सब? मेरा नाम है क्रैट और स्वागत है आप सभी का MLS ट्रिविया में. इस एपिसोड में जो खिलाड़ी मेरे सामने बैठा है, आप इंट्रोडक्शन खुद ही दोगे या मैं आपकी तारीफ के पुल बांधूं?
नहीं पहले दे देता हूं मैं. हाय एवरीवन, आई एम रेडियम फ्रॉम टीम iQOO SATL एंड मेरा रोल है गोल्ड लेनर.
Hi guys, I'm 27 from Kakshikrim and I play EXP.
हेलो दोस्तों, मेरा नाम रविंद्र है और मैं ऑटोपोस से खेलता हूँ. Hello guys, I'm GodLike Faith from Team GodLike. I play goal lane and I'm the goal laner.
वाओ, मुझे भूख लगी, मैं खाना खाता हूँ. So your fate will be decided on the answer you. Let's go. तो पहला सवाल आपकी तरफ आता है. ये कौन सा हीरो जो ऐसे बोलता है, I am the sovereign of the abyss and the slayer of gods? अफसोस, ये गलत जवाब.
The song.
गलत जवाब.
Tyrot.
Tyrot?
Yeah.
Wrong.
Oh, Martis.
No, it's Obsidia.
Obsidia. Oh.
अगले सवाल पे आते हैं। एक और लाइन है, इस बार ध्यान से सुनिएगा। The immortal one chose me to vanquish the shadows that plague this world. Again, wrong. Suyu. Suyu. See you ना हो जाए ब्रदर आपका। आप fun. You should.
That's hard. I don't know.
Diron.
अरे हाँ.
Good dream.
Oh yeah, man. You are the first one to correct this. No?
Really?
Very nice. Let's do this. Yeah. Yeah. चलो लैला के फादर साहब कौन है?
Is it Nolan?
That is. The
Okay.
question mark became the explanation.
Tiger.
Laila's father is Tiger Hill.
Okay.
Brother, you gave two answers. Both are
भाई वो एनिमल खेल रहा है कि क्या कर रहा है?
Winner takes it all. We have a 1v1 EFC tournament as well, where the prize pool is again 10,000 and the winner takes it all. Alongside that, Mortal Kombat Classic Tower, where the winner will sign the QR code with the volunteers around and register yourself for the tournament.
I guess.
हाँ
कास्टर मुझे ऐसे फील आ रही है कोई कास्टर है.
तू गलत ले ले
कास्टर.
गलत ले ले
क्रोनोस है क्या भाई? क्रोनोस है क्या?
क्रोनोस हो सकता
क्रोनोस
है।
हो सकता है. फेवरेट हीरो है आना भी क्रोनोस का.
Is it you?
Obviously it's not me, it's Skate Whitey.
Oh.
Do you like this question?
It was pretty hard. It was hard. I don't like them.
And this
Of
question
course you.
I mean, I knew it
जैसा एक्सपेक्ट किया था मैंने, इधर भी जीतूंगा।
On to get all of my dogs out the trap like Home Alone and 3 said I'm locked in. I really got no options. Standing on business, I need mines off the top then. Let them go ahead and come all out.
Really, y'all don't know this y'all in danger. I'm a threat. Really, y'all don't know this y'all in danger. I'm a threat. 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 Really, y'all don't know this y'all in danger. I'm a threat. I don't need your money. You can pay me respect. Once I do it big, what's to follow is a check. I need 100 bags, nothing more, nothing less. And the ops feel away, cause I'm next. I'm a threat. I'm a threat. I'm a threat. Take my word for it, it's a promise and a threat. Really, y'all don't know this Charlie danger, I'm a threat. This Charlie danger, I'm a threat. Charlie danger, I'm a threat.
Stranded in the open, dried out tears of sorrow, lacking all emotion, staring down the barrel, waiting for the final gates to open to a new tomorrow, moving with the motion,
छोटी सी announcement आप सब लोगों के लिए. Because of some technical difficulties, वो जो last वाला part था, the winning moment of that game, वो directly हम नहीं देख पाए थे. But अगर उसके regarding आपको कोई भी update चाहिए, then make sure you follow the social so that you are always updated about what's happening there, right? For that update, make sure you keep an eye on the social media platforms. Out here though, Phoenix. पहला game already in the bag. Now we'll have a look at the post game stats as well for the entire thing, and उसके बाद हम game number 2 की तरफ जाएंगे. But now we have a look at the MVP. My goodness, 1, 2, and 17 for the Predator.
That's a ridiculous number, bhai Alex. Apex and everything out there, man. 17 assists is just crazy. If we talk about the item build itself, scared. What about that? Throw some light on that.
Oracle, picture perfect, gets you the extra bit of healing, radiant armor क्योंकि आपको पता है सामने Valir है. So the itemization is perfect from the dude. एक बारी वापस से emblems की तरफ भी नजर डाले. So rom-com with the common emblem, all good. No difference here. Bid भी उस common emblem के साथ गए थे so that he gets that extra mana regen back as well. And with the temporal rain, ult use करते ही you get that purify and then you get the cooldown on your skills pretty early. So सारी चीजें all sorted, कोई भी difference नहीं. Fate with the Festival of Blood was making sure कि थोड़ा extra life steal के साथ जाए as well as the spell vamp whenever he's facing Radium in the lane. But again, वो जो पूरा burst damage था ना with the Malefic gun for the extra range, Sea Halberd ताकि extra HP basis के ऊपर you do that extra damage, and then with the BOD you cannot survive when the Bennett's Rage hit you, when the Nebulous Elation hits you, which eventually was used up by Radium. Overall 9000 की gold lead जो आपने point out करी थी Phoenix.
Or throughout the game, Apex and the whole squad was maintaining the 2k gold lead from the start itself. उन्होंने पता था जब तक वो बनती रहेगी हमारे लिए advantage रहेगी. By the way, Art has to be the sandbagger. Okay, it's gonna be rom-com. Obviously, it's gonna be clear that Uranus. But Art को अपना play बनाने का मौका ही नहीं मिला. And the problem was that Apex was reading his positioning every single time. Whenever he chimes in towards the backlines of SA12 with his AOG, instant Apex उसी time पे बोल देते थे that you know what. We're just gonna play alongside your ultimate, that swan song, and I'm just will eventually shut them down. What a beautiful play! And hey, come on, is that a future prediction? Radium getting the gold per minute as well as the damage dealt per minute. I was looking forward for Radium to pounce and to outshine everyone else out there, and he indeed did. Eventually MVP मिला जरूर है Apex को, but once again, man, beautiful outcome, bhai. But अब scared. Now the question is, before the first game starts, the draft phase was looking solid. It was looking good and dandy at the same time for the players of Team GodLike. Art was looking good. Art was looking happy. He was just cherishing that particular moment that he was like, okay, मुझे particular मिल चुका है एक अच्छा draft. Although मेरी eyes आपके उस patch पर जा रही है, obviously throw some light on that too. But after that loss, do you think will it affect the mindset of the players?
It could be possible. It might actually hit them. Because जैसे आपने mention भी किया, starting में पूरी feel आई थी that yes, they've got it under control, they know what they want to do. पर जहाँ पे वो starting के तो opening picks आए थे iQOO SA12 के, I believe that was like the turning point. Because you'd never expect an Alice and a Kalea to be the opening 2 picks. वो भी एक उस meta के अंदर जहाँ पे आपके पास Harley open है, you've got the 4VS open, and these two have been the priority picks in the league stages as well.
Flying clouds,
so,
by the way.
Yeah, pretty difficult point out there to predict what might happen, just like how it's difficult for you to predict, but this time it is correct. All right.
Told you, man. I just told you.
जब भी आप सही चीजें predict करते हो ना कुछ ऐसे unforeseen circumstances आ जाते हैं जो already आ गए और उसके बाद आपने सही चीज predict करी है.
Bro, don't throw me under the bus, way, or like you love to call under the truck, because don't do that to me. But I hope the way Team iQOO SA12 is playing Apex is definitely driving that truck. Right now we talk about the first ban. Claude is completely out of the picture. Bye Guinevere, and obviously Freya is out. Zushin should be the next ban. Oh, interesting, bhai. So yeah, seeing कि all right, हमें कोई दिक्कत वाली बात नहीं है. अगर आप लिलिया हम ही ban कर देते हैं. In fact, GodLike is doing that. Marcel, and then we could get out Zushin, right? Take that hero out. But फिर Fanny है.
Exactly. Suyu
है.
Harley is a little bit late on the line though, but Fanny. क्योंकि पिछली
Yeah.
बार जो गेम 2 जो हुआ था SATUL ने सीधा रॉन की फैन ही प्रायोरिटाइज करी थी, and then
Oi.
that basically turned around every hope of godlike winning
And
that entire thing.
sorry to cut you off, but you remember on that day, SA12, it was the flying cloud. The
Yes.
squad was Fanny, Alice, Odette, Claude, and Kalia.
Exactly.
Okay, we are up for some crazy games probably. Or उस दिन भी ban, it was Harith, Freya, and obviously Marcel, and they banned CC. But I don't think so. आज शायद वो नौबत आए.
Yeah, we're not gonna see any of those though. They actually decide to ban the Kaja.
Baxia, I think so. बहुत important pick हो जाएगा. Yeah.
It could be, और I believe एक idea godlike का ये है कि वो खुद भी एक pick off की तरफ जाने की कोशिश कर सकते हैं. Maybe lock in the Kalea for themselves, and Jushin open है. Bob is not gonna let that one slide through. Instead of securing that now, Harley,
Get two now.
Harley Kalia.
Phobius can go for that though. 100% win rate, by the way. Oh,
Steal
they
the
are
Alice.
going for that steal, yes. But as you just mentioned, right?
Oh, hold on.
Harith.
Phobius carry.
And why would you say that?
But here's the thing, Phobius will eventually lose the lane against Alice, so that could be a problem. Do you want to try and win the lane? Or do you want to keep the priority and lock in the Phobius to destroy Harith?
This is very interesting though. अब थोड़ा सा यहाँ पर मामला पानी गर्म होने वाला है भाई.
What if it's a
He-
Phobius and Khalid?
I think so. Khalid is going to be a very good pick, bhai. Fanny, it is. You left it out. They will definitely go for it. We all know how impactful they are. Fanny and Phobius. हाँ ऐसे it will stop winning, भाई. एक ही दिल है. बार-बार जीतना बंद करें. I love the comp right off the bat. I know you have a lot of things to say. We still got to see the complete comp of Team Godlike too, but let's see. It's
Kalia.
going to be a Kalia.
See?
Kalia and Alice squeezed out. Harith is going to be a plus. Cherry on top.
I love the drafting right now from Godlike. Yes, सामने फैनी आपने दे दी है, but it's totally fine. जब तक आर्ट के पास वो कलिया है, तब तक वो सुनामी स्लैम का थ्रेट रहेगा, which means Ron cannot do his thing. और क्योंकि उन्होंने काजा को already ban कर दिया था, that means SATUL cannot go for that pick-off style composition. कलिया आपने steal कर ली, काजा आप दे नहीं रहे. Cho for Apex, yeah, let's keep that one aside, right? All right, we're not going to talk about Apex and his Cho. So this is the smart way of Art to pull things off right now. But again, that chip ban, पता है वो pocket
Apex का. Not gonna give him that. But here's this one thing, Phoenix.
Yeah.
Apex दो ऐसे picks थे जिनके लिए बहुत crazy जाने जाते थे. One was as Kufra, जो मुझे already mention किया है Kronos ने, that it is slowly and steadily kind of rising in the popularity as well. Sometimes
Alright.
because the pick-off potential है. And the second is a Jawhead.
Oh. Okay. But अब आपने Kronos की बात करी दी है. So when we were on that unfortunate technical break, I had a conversation because we had a conversation, and then I quoted out again. Kronos is expecting if SATUL wins, then the probability of True Rippers getting that EWC ticket is higher. If Godlike wins, yeah, they'll sweep it out. Leomord and Gatot is banned now. This is good. But
I
yeah,
like it. क्योंकि फैनी के अगेंस्ट कुछ ही ऐसे जंगलर थे जो कि टिक
Survive
पाते हैं.
कर
They're
पाते
kind of
हैं.
forcing Van on a Fredrin or a Baxia.
yeah.
They're like-
Baxia तो
But if Van goes in for a Baxia, SATUL का draft will be answered instantly.
okay.
क्योंकि फैनी early game जीती है, but when it goes to the mid and late game, Baxia burst out ही नहीं होता है.
बहुत strong है. But you still got a Khalid in the pack, right?
I mean, still doesn't do the damage. That's the main thing.
You got. Oh yeah, that's.
Mid
true.
needs something like the Lunox. Lilia banned out हो चुकी है already. Maybe he can go for a Valentina, but there's not a big ultimate to steal on the other side.
I wish I'm in comp सुन पाते भाई. It's gonna be a Lancelot. It's gonna be a Lancelot.
It was a gamble from iQOO SATUL कि अगर हम ये सारे fighter and van के comfort jungle ban कर देते, then he might not want to go in for any kind of tank jungles. He went in for a Lancelot. Yes, pull off किया है, but I don't think so. High loss and a carry to lock in the draft. Makes pretty good sense. You've got the mid priority as well. You're always on their faces. Carry already ताकि अगर सामने और कोई tankiness आए apart from the allies, you can simply take care of them, and which is not even there. Bid के पास पूरी जिम्मेदारी to get something that pairs up well with the Kalea.
And it's gonna be. Oh, will you stand with your statement that you're loving the godlike comp?
Not the last two picks.
Yeah, I can clearly see the tremble in your voice, man. Because it just puts you in a spot. It's like my way or the highway. Let's see how godlike will be able to get the W from here.
I don't like it, man. Last time I remember a bit, or rather there was some mid laner who was having so many problems जब Ron ने अपनी fanny उठाई थी. I still have to remember who that person was, but I could be wrong. Maybe it was Bid itself, but Ron was absolute beast on that fanny against the Eve. So yes, Kalia is going to be the threat, but that's the only threat. It seems tough, Phoenix.
You're
it seems
already
tough.
creeping out. What about Kronos, man? He must be going crazy.
I don't know, man. With the kind of opposite how he is of me, I don't know. Maybe he might like the draft of God. But ladies and gentlemen, you'll find that answer on his watch party right now, as we will find the answer of who moves closer to that grand finals in this one game, ladies and gentlemen, as iQOO and SAQL move in the land of dawn with 1 foot forward, while godlike are trailing behind. The Kryptonite are answering well to the Superman on the other side, and let's see if we will see the Batman rise up through in this fight.
Let's get this party started now. Once again, SADL, as I just mentioned, 8 advantage. They already got 1 match in the bag. They just need 1 more to face Team True Reapers in the grand finals. Van charging in, barging in with that Lancelot looking good. Be careful of that phantom execution. You might get taken down in an instance. But Art, bit of a stunt doesn't even matter. What an interaction, but look at the position of Fanny though. Ron, too much evasive here.
Oh, already an early fight out here up at the top, though. He's just trying to dish out a decent amount of damage, but that's all. और मुझे पसंद आया ये godlike idea wherein they just simply decided that Van should clear out the top part of his jungle, because you know Ron will go in for the invade. So might not give him a chance to steal away either the Beetle or maybe the Bear or even the red buff in that regard. Oh, Van, he actually wants to go in for this trade. He's already ahead in the XP, so kind of knows that he might get that level 4, but Apex wants to deny that.
For now, yes. Controls it very beautifully though. The turtle will spawn in the next few seconds. Then uske baad, it's going to be an interesting fight because Carry and Harad will be busy together. Towards the opposing lane, towards the top lane though. Godlike instantly slaying in that turtle. Apex times in. Sushin is still a bit away. Fanny is not even in the area of the river.
Yeah, I don't know if they would want to go in for this fight right now, because Ron does not have his own buff right, but that's exactly the go signal for Godlike as they instantly jump in. Antis but bursted down first, but goes in for Van right now. Oh, 3 people stopped in together, but Ron without the purple takes bid in the backline as he was low in the HP though. The turtle will still be secured by Van. Low, yes, but still alive is what you need him to be.
Oh, it was a very close call though, but Ron, what a good trade right there. RWM strikes in, still managed to get 1 kill in your favor, but eventually you got instantly traded out. And now look at Fanny trying to control your opposite size jungle, trying to steal that creeps right there. They're doing a fabulous job controlling the top lane now. Ron, you need some crazy mindset to pull that kind of moves, man. But once again, जिस तरीके से anti को instant shutdown करा था, he needs to be careful for future because once again, बहुत ज़्यादा जल्दी burst out हो गए थे आप.
Again, that's totally fine, right? Because eventually Godlike used up all the resources to take down this Fovian. There was nothing else left to hold Ron down in its place. और जो आपने mention किया, he went in for Art. There we go. Tsunami slam onto the other side of the ball. They want to burst down this high, lost no glorious pathway. So they will be able to get that pick off. Lovely call from Art. Oh, all right, Ron. A bit too much out there with the RWM drop down as Van barely breathes though, but he still will survive. Oh, the confidence reeking from his fanny is just bonkers.
Indeed it is, man. I didn't even think twice to go for that. The crab got stolen by Harad though. Fate sneaky खेलते हो यहाँ पर. But Redeem still on level 6. The glorious pathway is right there. Fanny One chiming in, and that is going to be a kill probably in the face of GodLike. Bob eventually secures it. Once. That's it. You just lost one player. And what scrappy fight? Zaman forced for Valet, and that's it. You lost carry.
Fantastic 1v1 up there, but Fate does not really have a lot of mana though. Will still be A-okay inside his own tower. Apex a little bit too slow onto that rotation right now. Or let's just say Radium, it's totally fine. He's on the carry. All he needs is to get the Trinity though. But ये एक snowball effect है जिसका इस्तेमाल Fate कर सकते हैं in this game, and if he gets activated on that Harith, that might become the death signal for iQOO SATUL.
Yeah. That has to be a problem. Van on the other side, look at that Lancelot going towards the top against that carry. This time you can clearly switch. Lanes has been swapped out. Lord will be a problem here. But for now, fight Romcom invading, eventually trying to get the purple here. Apex giving you that information. The problem is कि आपका jungle बहुत आराम से invade करके they got the purple buff right away. And that will just be a bit of a problem. But hey, Fanny's back. Ron, you won't be able to get that advantage now, but hey, still in a good position.
It's fine though. There we go. Now with the Tsunami Slam, you instantly pick off. Ron bursts it down as well in the RWM. Glorious pathway in the backline, forcing out the flicker. Bob. Oh, it's way too far ahead. But guess what? He's got the protection of Anti as Radium chimes into the fight. Van bursts it out. Art needs to run away. Gets a knock among 3 with the Titan Strike. Oh, Thorn of Ruin. Picture perfect. Romcom hops in at the perfect time though, and Anti cannot really outperform anyone. A Titan Strike on his face. The healing, it's just bonkers. He still tries to outperform. And the Ron Fanny not stopping in the air. Goes in, cutthroat, takes Fate down, and moves back to take the buff.
What an interesting set of fights, by the way. Thought Heat was favoring the players of SADUL, completely goes in favor of GodLike. Fanny still managed to get some kill and then eventually falls back to safety. Meanwhile, you still managed to control on the lone, all the lanes there. Alice on top against that Phobius. Better respect it. Another turtle is spawning right now. उसके लिए थोड़ा सा तैयार रहिए. Apex comfortable नहीं होने दिया. Oh my God! That takes down that carry again, by the way.
That is the big one right now because they get the advantage over towards the purple buff as well. Apex cannot really defend it any longer. Bob still trying to run and weave in the backline. There we go with the opening pawn yet again. Has the cutthroat. Still goes out alive with the steel cable. Fate finally gets that shut down. Romcom just to zone them all off as they will get the advantage in the pit. A 2-for-2 trade though, but Fate is carrying the team right now along with the Romcom. This is big for GodLike.
Kalia is actually annoying. पिछले मैच के अंदर जो चीज एपेक्स कर रहे थे Fate just doing the same thing. Van will be able to get that turtle in his favor. Romcom not in a good position. He might take it down instantly, and it certainly will. Phobius will shut him down. That's going to be a kill in your favor, but you lost that turtle. That's a problem. Gold lead की बात करें तो अब GodLike is the team जो कि वो 2000 की gold league को अपने लिए favor में रखा हुआ है. But for now, Bob might get taken down, falls back to safety. Zushin forced to take out the ultimate, and now Apex with the glorious pathway saves his teammate. But Van, how he got it's trouble. He escapes. That's going to be Tsunami Slam. Art will get away. No safety.
Oh man.
Oh, flickers forward as well. Anti still wants to try and catch one. Van will be able to survive as he runs away. Now this could be the retaliation.
Oh my God, Andy, man.
Burst down one instantly. Cutthroat on the face as well with the RWM drop down. You still only have one person, and that's Romcom, who might not be sufficient enough to kill them down, but will be just perfect to survive. As Fate during this time will be able to get a push up top.
Finally, कुछ देर के लिए तो SATUL ने संभाला इस game को. At least they got some breathing room. Eventually, turrets has been traded out, favoring the players of iQOO HUL. It's a game scared. It's going to be really difficult to get out from this position with that river control. Very important. 35 second के बाद, the Lord will be here in front of you guys. Love the position, how that RWM is playing out, और उसके around कैसे Art utilizing that Tsunami Slam alongside Romcom. But Fate has to be a bit careful now because I think so. Radium is back. And Speedy Lightwheel in the previous execution was too good. Trying to take control. The top T1 might get destroyed. Van sees that, but he can't stop it.
Items are looking solid for both of these teams. No problems here whatsoever. And Fate, अब क्योंकि वो already ahead है, he's going in for the Holy Crystal as well. Once,
Watch Iridium.
yeah, he needs that to complete the Trinity right now. But again, Fate is the one who's controlling the flow of the game. But look at the position of Ron all the way.
लोल just another glitch. फिर से ये हो रहा था.
freebies on the go. Wanna walk in the room, everybody gonna watch us. No middle. There's 100, no middle. That's right, that's right. Wanna walk in the room, everybody gonna watch us. To the I, to the F, to the E. And the shot down the up. If they're trying to get us mean, you can watch us sizzle. We're making this shot go triple. It's 0 to 100, no middle. That's right, that's right. Wanna walk in the room, it says one. Tripping, don't know what they're missing. Till it's not a twin. Now you're in the system, dropping to the rhythm. So now we got you hooked. Now we run this one. No freebies on the book. When I walk in the room, everybody gotta watch us. No riddles. It's 0 to 100, no middle. That's right, that's right. When I walk in the room, everybody gotta watch us. To the F, to the E. When they shut down the apps, if they tryna get back me, you can watch us sizzle. When I walk in the room, one. Got me free, now watch us stay fly. Doing it like I do. If you're rolling with me, the best you can do. When I walk in the room, everybody wants me. No middle, it's 0 to 100, no middle. That's right, that's right. When I walk in the room, everybody gotta watch us. To the F, to the E. Gonna shut down the apps if they tryna get past me. You can watch us sizzle. We're making this shot go triple. It's 0 to 100, no middle. That's right, that's right. When I walk in the room,
Life is a stage, and I am the dancer.
I don't know what I mean. So now we got you hooked. Now we rest is one. No freebies on the go. Wanna walk in the room, everybody gonna watch us. No middle. It's 0 to 100, no middle. That's right, that's right. Wanna walk in the room, everybody gonna watch us. To the I, to the F, to the E. When the shot on the up, if they're trying to get that's right, that's right. When I walk in the room,
Under the eternal eclipse, chaos moves from the shadow. Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! Stitch by stitch, the tapestry of the night takes shape. The lucent night, isn't it lovely? stable network. Don't just stand there. Come and revel in the chaos. Ready to sow some chaos. Nocturne is free. Ready for the pain. The first blood. Am I awake? I haven't gotten serious yet. This might. Who are you calling a lunatic? Flame. One may wither, but others bloom. This might stink. Enemy has been slain. Back off. This has been slain. An ally has slain the church. Solo kill. Great play. A never-ending nocturne is free. This might stink. My first memory was waking up in this garden, staring into the eclipse. Ult is ready. This might stink. Retreat, slain. This might stink. What's the matter? Moonstruck? Epic outplay. Ooh, how fun. Has been slain. Oh, not ready. The eclipse is coming. This might stink. This might stink. Nocturne is free. Get away. An ally has slain the turtle. Mega kill. Do you prefer needles or swords? This might stink. You are next. Nocturnus and Prey. Mega kill. Am I ready? Unstoppable! I haven't gotten serious yet. Ult is not ready. My first memory was waking up in this garden, staring into the eclipse. This might stink. Request backup. Monster kill. Nocturnus and Prey. This might stink. This might stink. Do you prefer needles or you have slain an like me? This might stink. Another. An ally has slain the turtle. Who are you calling a lunatic? This must team destroyed a turret. This must slain an enemy. Even the blind could have seen that outcome. Our turret has been destroyed. Destroyed the turret. Instant kill. This might stink. Your team destroyed a turret. Elusive night. Isn't it Nocturnus and Prey? Nocturnus and Prey. My first memory was waking up in this garden, staring into the eclipse. This might stink. Who are you calling a lunatic? Instant kill! That was amazing! Our turret has been destroyed. Slain. Legendary! Solo kill! Replay! Our turret is under attack. Your team destroyed a turret. One may wither, but others bloom. This might stink. Killing spree. Your team destroyed a turret. Shut down. Shut down. You had one fatal mistake. Me. Stink to madness. It's like stink. It's like stink. Just enjoying a little mischief under the moonlight. This might stink. The lucid night. Isn't it lovely? This might kill. Now. Wait. This might not turn us free. You have slain an enemy. Even the blind could have seen that outcome. This might stick. Nocturnal spring. I awake. Initiate retreat. I haven't gotten serious yet. This might stink. Gather up the lords. Understood. This might stink. Been destroyed. This in the fear and trust. One may wither, but Vs.Turtle turret. Turrets have been Vs.Turtle turret is under attack. And Vs.Turtle turret is under attack. Defeat.
Through all the thick and thin, we move forward, ladies and gentlemen. We do apologize for the inconvenience and we appreciate all of your patience. We're back again with things ready up into the action of that game number 2. And don't worry, we haven't missed out a thing out here. Every single thing will be displayed to you up in front, live, happening in the Geo Convention Center. So if you're anywhere around the Mumbai Comic Con, make sure you hop in and visit. You can take the tickets of the Mumbai Comic Con and enjoy the LAN experience out here right now of the second semi-finals. The SAQL are ahead 1-0 against GodLike in this game of Mobile Legends Masters Series. Out here, Phoenix, I know you've been waiting. You've been trying to spread your wings for a while now. This is your chance to fly high.
Man, I'm gonna be very excited. To be honest, I'm very excited because once we hop back into the game, we'll again witness the action. But one more thing to our audience out there. We are really sorry for the inconvenience, but we are back in the game. This is going to be a Lord fight this time. It's going to be a bit of a problem for Romba because he is losing his life out RWM in front of the Lord, and it seems SAT are about to go down because Andy lost his life. Bob gonna get away as well as Radium because they are about to lose out on this fight too. That could be a tsunami slam and it comes right into your face. Lord takes down him and he's going bonkers. He's taking down everyone he fought. Romcom, for how long you can survive? The answer is just few seconds.
Not long enough is what they say. Eventually, SAQL bouncing back in this one. And what a timing picked off by Ron. This man is insane when it comes down to finding the best timings on the Spanny. And finally, Radium picks up the Demon Hunter sword as well. This dude is getting ready to fire up on all cylinders as the Trinity gets completed. But man, SAQL on the other side. The moment they lost the Lord, I thought maybe it's going to be a little bit of problem for their side, but it's totally fine. We're hopping back in. With them taking care of the Lord right now, it gives us enough time to talk about how Radium, after securing a few those critical items that he has now, will be getting online. So even though Fate, उन्होंने starting with 2 बार 1v1 मारा था उनको, I don't think so it's going to matter a lot at this point.
Savage Fanny is such an annoying hero and godlike. You can clearly see they are in a bit of trouble. That Zaman Force eventually helped that Harith to get escape from that position, get away from that dire situation. But still, are you going to survive the next wrath of Team iQOO S8UL? They have to take care of the Lord in the next fight though. But meanwhile, our team is taking care of the players. We are facing some tech issues, but don't worry guys, we'll fix it ASAP. But I think so godlike, they got some time, they got some breathing room, they got some space to work with. And wait a minute, I can see some of my friends. It's gonna be none other than the few of my friends. is out there though. Quite happy to see him. He's also enjoying, he's also a big fan of this matchup. He's supporting iQOO S8UL. I had a conversation with him, and I think so he's gonna be very happy with this one.
I can see my friends as well in the background though, just saying. Yeah, it's again right behind Radium as well. A few people standing in there enjoying it.
I thought
It's nice
in front of the player camps. Technically, all of them are your friends.
They are. I mean, all of them from both the sides. So yeah, I agree.
Both the sides.
Everyone's been having their own fun time. It is a vibe there, dude. Like that's the best thing about Comic Con, right? It is a vibe there for all the geeks. I absolutely love how everyone just goes out for those cosplays. I really hope that there are someone who are cosplaying the ML characters as well. I don't want to see who can actually cosplay Yu Jong.
I think so. I can pull it off.
You can pull off an Akai.
Yeah. Used to think that I can cosplay Gujin, but all right.
Lancelot, maybe?
Nah, bro. Onslaught is like, you need that. You have to be a bit strong, you know.
Wow, are you calling Gusion weak?
Nah, bro. I'm just saying that you need a very good, solid body. And you know what? Calling me Akai is a bad thing.
Oh, I just said that you're pretty good in Kung Fu.
I get it.
Do you? Yeah, that's the thing. All right. People, don't worry about it. You can already see the people in the back end as well working
They're helping.
perfectly to fix up all of those issues, as you rightfully mentioned, as out here. Again,
I think so.
is it
Yeah,
done?
they're
Yeah, I
done.
think so. I think so. It's fixed. Yeah, I think so. It's fixed.
Seems like it. But will GodLike fix their issues? Because right now, they are on the back foot.
That is something I agree, man. It is a bit tough out here, but here we go. Back into the action right now. 11 minutes, 45 seconds in. A Holy Crystal being picked up by Fade as Ron hits level 15 on the other side of this fanny. Chastise Pauldron being brought up. So I'm going to have a look at the items right now before we move on forward.
Romcom also got his chastise, by the way, just before the Lord.
All right. Then that means not enough, let's just say a bit of that passive being hit, affected, or rather affecting Radium out of that attack speed now, but it's totally fine with the Trinity. You know that he's going to be pretty solid. All he needs is a malefic gun.
But look at the bot lane, by the way. उसके ऊपर थोड़ा सा ध्यान देना पड़ेगा यहाँ पे Resident because the waves they're stacking up, and I think so it's going to be the job for Radium to clear that out ताकि आप side by side lane को थोड़ा control कर सकें. Art got spotted out. Meanwhile, Lancelot going in. Zaman right there, but you could get away with that. Apex chimes in. Remember, you have that glorious pathway, the cutthroat instant, and that's going to be the kill. He would be able to get that RWM in the spotlight, but now you take down two. Movies, it's looking crazy right now. And yeah, that's Ocean going crazy. That's it, you will eating godlike alive.
A three-man dark wave by Anti, eventually setting Bob up for success with a lantern flare as they picked them back. And all of that on the back
Oh
of
my
that glorious
God,
path
this
where the
Andy.
Salmon Force is not saving the life of Fate. And this could very well be it being sealed by iQOO SAQL as they will still respect bid and will move back after taking the mid inhib.
Oh, it was such a crazy fight, man. Once again, जो चीज SATL से पिछले मैच में कर रही थी यहाँ पर scared with that Kalia. Apex instant chimes in. This time he was once again the initiator, starting that fight with the glorious pathway, and then Ron just came from nowhere, and then Bob. This team is menace right here, by the way. 6 more seconds, the Lord will be there. Radium is going to be an important factor. Now the Lord dance will start. RWM in the backpack. Let's see how this fight will pan out.
Don't really have any kind of map control right now, so it could be a little bit problematic out. Or picking up the Blood Wings will give him a little bit more mobility thanks to the shield coming in. Radium still a level away from that 15, but it's totally fine. Anti with the Chastise Pauldron will be able to zone out rest of the members even better, right? As even Apex stands up on their faces. They don't have enough damage to burst down this horse right now, and that's why they're not fully committing with any kind of tsunami slam. And I know we were discussing about the win conditions, right? And Romcom has to play out of his mind, but he cannot right now with how things are going on. Bid is getting caught up multiple times because there's no one to save him, no front to back. It's only a pick off and a dive in the back. It's problematic.
और इसी चक्कर में अब bot lane की तरफ ही अगर नजर डालें, they are just ganking up, they are stacking up. You are moving with the Lord itself, the Phantom execution in the backpack, and he destroys another turret. They are looking very good. Goes with the Lord. I think so GodLike will be able to defend it, but the problem is how that fate will work, how Art will be able to use that Tsunami Slam, about to take that inhibitor towards the bottom lane. This is looking good. The carry is working out over time, but Lord will be dealt with.
Good defense. Really good defense from GodLike. Yeah. Just making sure that they're sending out Romcom up in front on the faces. Even if you, as I said, QL decide to engage on him, there is going to be the Tsunami Slam in the back pocket, which he can eventually use. And if Romcom by any chance survives, that Thorn of Ruin will basically become your graveyard. So SATUL are respecting that. Fate also just making sure to clear out that entire wave as well as the Lord in the meantime. Was a big condition to get that defense sorted in.
Browser control, and that's what you want. And you will be in a very good position. Overcommit nahi karna SATUL. You know that the defensive structure of GodLike is pretty good, but you still managed to get 7 turrets down, and that's a massive number. Just clear out the waves. Just be careful of that anti on the other side. And to correct some information, another pick for Van though. 70 more seconds. They are just buying time, man. And I like this slow approach because GodLike is just trying to traverse this game towards their win condition. थोड़ा सा और beating game will eventually shift this game to the final moment. 16 minutes already into the game. The next lot will be an important one क्योंकि उसके बाद we all know the evolved. It's gonna be a crazy lot though.
All right. Now, Malefic Gun picked up by Radium. Extra range.
Yeah.
I want to see how much fate is in his own items as well. He should potentially have the Divine Glaive or the Blood Wings by now, depending on what he went with. While the rest of the people are scaling up. That's the only way for GodLike right now to make the play. Romcom has to give a big set to the team, while Bid tries to survive whenever Ron hops on him. That kind of brings in the question if he wants to go for an early winter crown, just to try and bait Ron out with the cutthroat and the steel cable.
So ज़्यादा और wait करना है भाई. 6 more seconds. The Lord will spawn. River कह रहा हूँ और play बनाने की कोशिश, collecting every single information. Apex knows where Romcom and Art is, though Bid also got spotted out. You're still not pretty close to the Lord. It's going to be Apex eventually moving towards the Lord right now. And GodLike भी धीरे-धीरे they will try to gank up towards that. सबसे पहले top lane clear करना है. Fanny on the other side. Look at the position of Ron. It's going to be very important. Goes back to safety. And now joining up with the team, the Lord dance has been started. Bob and Apex just moving a bit forward. 30%
Whoa,
Lord
good
has
damage.
been already shot down.
Good damage from Van, though. I believe it was the maximum passive stacks into the Thorn Rose. They're just sticking at the right positions right now. Bid hopping in a little bit forward to maybe bait them out, are trying to keep his position unknown to surprise them with a flicker tsunami slam.
Ron is not here though. For Apex. Finally he gets back.
It's the flying cloud, so I don't think so it matters.
Yeah.
But for the next few minutes now, he cannot really use that. So if he gets low enough, then that means that recall is going to take a longer time for him to hop back into the fight, right? Again, spots out where Van is. Art noted. That means no more surprises. And guess what? They actually want to converge onto Art. Force out the flicker for the glorious pathway. That's a big trade. And Ron eventually trying to get a forward positioning. But there we go. Anti up in the faces. Could happen a massive mistake right now as the RWM drop down, but the backline is open. Ron forces out Bit off of the RWM, which gives the time for Radium and Bob to shut down Anti. The play being made back and forth. Ron will move back. The threat of the tsunami slam is always there, so he has to be careful on the Fanny.
But a respected man. Crimson Beacon at the right nick of time. By the way, got a execution by that Phantom execution, and now you got the Evolved Lord. This is going to be the play here. Apex spots out Art. You're just going all in, but Art eventually escapes. And as you just mentioned, once again, another glorious pathway, but Art just trying to bait that out. Remember, the Tsunami Slam will be a problem. But I really want to see that when Anti will arrive, this is going to be your play. You have to wait out some more time. 50% down. 50% down. The Lord Dance is looking in favor of Team GodLike.
Oh, big knockup from the Lord right now. This could be a problem for Fate, but he still goes in for the Chrono Dashes. Van secures it down. Apex taken out as well with the RWM, but everything is open. Big pull.
Ron, no way can survive with the tsunami slam right now as the win condition is being set for GodLike. Just imagine you will be able to get the inhibitor down, but
when it comes down to that Lord fight, you lost it. Anti lost his life and you wouldn't be able to buy some more time, and that's why now team GodLike they got enough an advantage. Remember SATUL के पास एक मैचअप है, लेकिन GodLike इस मैच को जीतकर तीसरे potential matchup पे लेके जा सकते हैं. Lord is moving from the top lane itself. Team GodLike moving from the center will be able to take down the T1. Meanwhile bottom lane की तरफ भी अगर हम बात करें, the minion wave is looking good. It all comes down to Radium and T. How they gonna defend it?
It's fine. Bob is just trying to get a little bit of chip onto the minions as well. Apex and Ron will hop into the fight, but Ron does not have the purple buff, so cannot really
Beautiful
take
by
those
GodLike.
long fights now. And as you rightfully mentioned, doing a phenomenal job. But there we go. Glorious pathway to the back. Dark Wave catching two. Fade taken down. Thought of Ruin still stopping them, but not for long enough. And see, this man on the EXP is doing God's work for SATUL as they hold the defensive fort for long enough.
Mid instantly slain away, man. इससे पहले RWM इस्तेमाल करने की सोचते भी, he got instant killed. But you gotta survive. Inhibitor might go down. They did.
Ron eventually
Barely surviving. Though.
Ron eventually lost his immortality just to save that tower right now. Hold on a second. Van might be in
Damn,
trouble
bro.
right now. Goes in for another
But he escaped.
puncture. But Ron doesn't have enough energy. He could eventually be caught out there. Rose Gold Meteor saving his life. Another Dark Wave catching two. Anti still stopping him down. Art has no way for surviving in front of the bursting carry. As with the speedy light fields they go in. Oh, another Dark Wave. Anti, what are you doing, my lad? Van finished off. A big wave out from mid though as Ron will go back. But everyone from GodLike hop in to go for the defense.
You gotta pace out. You have to look at your own crystal. The wave is moving forward. Team SATUL, you have to get back. This is not in a good situation. This is not a good call at all. But hey, Ron understands it. Back to the base, trying to clear out that wave. Got his own minion wave to work with. But the center, look at the center lane now. Love the position from where Apex is. Just utilize his glorious pathway back towards the Evolved Lord. This is going to be the second Evolved Lord, by the way. 22 minutes into this game. Her base was almost down, 40% left, and that's it.
But the good thing is Ron has not really committed his retribution to go in for the defense right now.
Yeah.
As his team go in for the Lord Dance, they know they need to keep that advantage. 5 more seconds for Van to hop in, and this is the Flying Cloud, so he will be joining in the fight pretty soon, though. RWM in the backline. Zaman forced to slow them down with a glorious pathway. Will deny them of any opportunity to contest this Lord. The trades will go, and
Taken down. But SATUL will secure this Lord.
Just a bait. Anti just worked out beautifully. That setup with that glorious pathway. Anti, he knew it that he has to work it like that. क्योंकि इस समय पर वो Lord going to be a very, very important winning factor. ध्यान रखिए bottom lane बहुत ज़्यादा control करना, but still 35 seconds more.
Smart play from GodLike again. Mid के minions clear करे नहीं उन्होंने just to make sure that the Lord does not stop in between. So Anti still stays dead and they can defend with a 5v4. Nice call. GodLike min-maxing out in this defensive situation right now. But yeah, I don't think so SATUL will force their way until and unless they see someone off positioned.
Possible. Look at the positioning of GodLike, man. They're too good with that. Good calls. Because किसी भी situation के अंदर Art could be a deadly player because वो थोड़ा सा front line की तरफ खेल रहे थे, because you always know that Tsunami Slam is going to be a bit of a problem. You always call that Phantom Execution in the backpack whenever something goes wrong. 85 more seconds, and this is going to be the third Evolved Lord, by the way.
Now,
this is going down to the wire, man.
Now the thing is, GodLike can actually make a cheeky play in this moment, right? Because you know that the far lane will be focused by Ron. He's the only man who will have the mobility to hop in the team fight. So they can try and bait one person out while Art stays somewhere in those bushes to eventually pick Ron off. Otherwise, the far lane is still going to be controlled by GodLike, right? SATUL don't have the inhibitor. Mega Minions there will be pushing in.
But that's a big call. What do you want scared right now? But that positioning is going to be very important in bit, and Bart is still playing with the pack.
Because eventually Apex has to go all the way there to the top lane. It's fine though. They still have over 30 seconds right now to clear it out. And they're making sure that the next wave actually crashes in so that they can clear both the waves out. So at least for a few seconds, the minion waves will still crash to the top side.
This is good. I think so. SATL also understands that type of play कि शायद godlike might quick तो थोड़ा सा और समझदारी के साथ खेलना पड़ेगा. The whole team is ganking inside that bush, a bit close towards the river, but still not too far behind. Center lane के आपको you have to clear out that minion. I love the position of Alice, by the way.
Yes.
Still trying to be on towards top against the Lord. And just expecting someone to be there, I think so. Marking zarur ho sakti hai, but for now, you get the purple in your favor. This is going to be a very advantageous situation for godlike because look
No,
where Van
no
is playing for.
minions.
Now there we go.
From.
Exactly. Van is controlling that bit, and slowly and steadily, godlike will get the confidence to take more real estate away from them. Romcom hops in. Half HP of the Lord. They want to try and blitz it down. Arch position, picture perfect. They know where Ron will come in from. That's why Romcom is also standing there. It's a reset on the Lord, but godlike are happy to play the long game. They know that they are winning with the lane pressure. And SAQL have to send people to deal with it.
And Van is so annoying. Just not giving that free space to that Ron. And this is going to be a bit of a problem. Anti-Dhundna cha rahe hain. Now look at that. They are able to control the center river itself. Lord 50% down again. Scared. Thoda sa zyada problem ho sakta hai. But that one single move and it could go down in your favor.
Gonna be difficult right now. Godlike should win this long game fight. SAQL cannot really take any kind of engages, but there we go. Tsunami Slam the back line with
No,
Salmon Post dropped
minions.
down. It's a nice way of placement. Dawn of Ruin holding them down. Radium does not have a target up in front of him, so he has to go back. Ron joins in, but Mid has got the perfect Bloodwing shield to help him out. As the Fanny falls and the minions crash at the base, Van is traded off though, but you have to recall. And that's exactly what godlike are stopping SA Duel from doing from. Apex cannot survive for long enough. Radium is clearing out the crystal as the Lord should be picked up by godlike. They will be able to get the defense in, but no man from front line as they want to push it all down. Radium has not got the speedy light wheels right now, so this could be the perfect play for godlike. They want to try and push forward from the mid. 30 plus seconds for the closest man to hop back in this game as we might potentially see the third one, ladies and gentlemen. Art gets a knock up. Radium has no way of surviving as the crystal falls and godlike push us all the way.
Come back by this team, man. Team godlike playing like actual gods in this second matchup. Flying clouds making it in their favor. Okay, this was almost impossible. The early stage itself, team iQOO, SATU, they were too strong. They were too good. That double lane control, they were happy to, just give away the center inhibitor because they knew it. All right, hamare paas we have that, man. We know where Ron is going to play. And you called out like, what, 5 minutes ago that, you know what, they're just going to gatekeep for Van because that Fanny is going to be a problem. But everyone thought it's going to be that Kalia. But hey, guess what? They were just 2 steps ahead. Art and the squad played beautifully and they painted a beautiful picture.
Yeah.
They just need some few final strokes. Show us that canvas. And that canvas will be painted in the final match between these two teams. The El Clasico is still on.
What a beautiful line, man. The canvas will be painted in the last game. I agree. Because, I mean, both of them are the artists out there. One obviously going in with the name of that art. And I have to say, वो कलिया पे कितना ज़्यादा बढ़िया था ना, Phoenix. That
man loved it.
Doesn't matter
And
if he's going 06, 07 or anything like it. Doesn't matter. उनकी positioning just to make sure कि Ron के पास उतनी freedom नहीं है उस Fanny के ऊपर. That is what mattered. And then Romcom's frontlining, holy smokes, dude. Like, that dude was hitting the Thorn of Ruin onto 2-3 people like a madman.
Love the way. I think so. It's just stealing those 2 particular heroes जो कि आपको eventually surprise करके चले गए थे. That was going to be the Kalia as well as that Alice alongside with the Harith. Beautiful outcome and Fade. You called out, man. आपने पहले ही बोला था the performance from Harith, the performance from Fade is actually going to be a difference maker, and indeed it created a difference. 98,000 total damage. Despite it was a lengthy game, it was till the third Evolved Lord. But hey, let's take a look at the replay of this matchup. Godlike थोड़ा बहुत struggle कर रहे थे. हाँ, they got a 2K lead in the early stage, but when Ron got comfortable, I think so HCTL eventually got the gist of it. Ki, all right, how can you play around it? Zushin was a pretty good play, but man, that Fate and that Zaman force, every single time that was a difference maker that आप push नहीं कर सकते हो base crystal पे.
That's one of the biggest problems which eventually iQOO SHUL encountered. At the end of the day, it was godlike to finally close out this game. But what an action of this game number 2, man. Over towards that Lord fight as well, there was one point which I wanted to stress on, and it was that you remember when you said that Romcom is still towards the top side? He
Yes.
almost seemed like he was going to go to clear the wave and then hopped in towards the Lord. What he did was he sent out a Blood Ode. He sent out the skill one of Alice just so the one minion there could be taken down, and then he just walked back towards the team fight. Because वो help करेगा अब एक slow push build up करने में. And just because you already have the mega minions, वो थोड़ा और जल्दी build up हो जाएगा. Which is going to put a lot of pressure down onto SHUL, and they will have to send someone, or rather not someone, they will have to send Ron to clear the waves out. Which eventually was the big plan of Godlike, and it worked out to the last second.
Amazing, man.
Perfectly well.
Worth it. I know this was a lengthy match. I know all the audience out there thought about tech difficulties, problems, but eventually this is the result, and I'm gonna be happy with this one. Yes, in terms of those skills, SATL, iQOO, SATL, they have that advantage, but once again, that is just completely down to the trains because Godlike eventually got the W from this one. But now, after this particular game, I think so, dono ki dono team, they are on the even grounds. And yes, I'm going to point this thing again, but before that, any words scared related to the items?
Brilliant itemization is what I'll say. Art went in for that tank emblem, knew that he will be the punching bag as well before Romcom. और उसके बाद Chastise, Antique, Radiant Armor, everything was down to the perfection. Fleeting time as well into the mix because 0511 गया है ये खिलाड़ी. Highest assist equaling the number of bids. So he was doing a phenomenal job onto that roam position. And Romcom being that sandbag of the team, 254,000 damage tanked. That's the level of analysis.
This is too good. This is too good by Romcom. And you know what? When he's even close against Anti was there. Yes, he was just able amount of damage and eventually got to 25,000 damage taken too. But hey, Romcom eventually has that thing that, you know what, I will be able to get the W in his favor. Radium, सबसे ज़्यादा, obviously he has to be the rich guy. Damage dealt per minute, it's going to be from the side of Fate. Apex, the sandbag, as well as the best wingman. Apex once again did the same thing he had done in the previous match, but the important factor is कि परेशानी अब अगले गेम के अंदर आने वाली है. And I don't know scared because ये सवाल मैंने थोड़ी देर पहले पूछा था before the second game start. क्या आर्ट को थोड़ी सी प्रॉब्लम आई होगी? I think so. Apex, are you feeling the heat?
Highly possible, man, that the Predator is eventually now a prey. That's all I'm gonna say. And on the other side, अब आर्ट के पास एक पूरा मौका है आराम से settle down करने का and now to replan things for this game number 3 because again everything left open on the block. But the question is, I want to see if SHUL would still want to stay on the blue side or would they want to switch it and move towards the red side, depending on how they want to draft. क्योंकि आप अगर उस blue side की बात करें, right, you'd rather want to keep the Fanny open or rather the Freya open.
Freya open.
Because of the amount of possibilities that you can go with. But उन्होंने खुद भी ban करी थी, probably to think of that idea that maybe they will force Godlike to leave either the Marcel or the Fanny. And guess what? They left one open, but they did not really care about that. Ladies and gentlemen, we will prepare for the final game number 3 of the semi-finals and see who will eventually face True Rippers in those grand finals. But all of that after this short break.
Yeah, off the dome. Yeah, yeah. I never let nobody with no try to hold me. I'm a OG, and that's the way I'm sitting nowadays.
The back and forth never ends between these two teams, does it, ladies and gentlemen? Because guess what? The El Clasico continues to its third game out here on the Mobile Legends Master Series 2026. I'm scared yet. Continuing the storyline with Phoenix out. And man, godlike. Seems like they were down, but they were not out.
Yeah, indeed. And I think so. Ab after that particular game, godlike का confidence as well as momentum वापस आ जाएगा. Yes,
True.
SATL के लिए थोड़ा सा hamper जरूर होगा, but these players are well enough. They know कि ठीक है, these are just the factors जिनको आप आराम से खारिज करके आगे बढ़ सकते हो. Just don't think about that. Start from scratch. Start from fresh. And
True.
this is going to be the final match. Remember, it's not about beating a team जो कि आपकी region की है. Not about defeating a team जिनसे आपकी rivalry चल रही है. It's about creating a mindset that you have to represent our nation on the international stage. You are building
True.
yourself for that. अब बारी आती है the final match. I have a very small छोटा सा एक fun factor. अभी
Tell,
तक
tell.
इस LAN पर dangerous grass नहीं खेला गया है. Not even one yet. And I think so. अब वो आने वाला है. I'm just saying. You'll be surprised.
I wish it was true because that is one of my favorite map to see, especially given the kind of hero pool these two teams have and the heroes that they like to play with, right? It does
अरे
influence
एपेक्स
a
बोल रहे हैं
little bit.
एस्पराल्डा खिलाएंगे वो. ओके ठीक है एपेक्स. मैं
Let's
आपको
see.
फ्यूचर की चीजें बता रहा हूँ. डोंट वरी.
Let's see. Let's see. I wanted to ask you a question about the future, but I'm not going to do that right now. But ladies and gentlemen, again, we're getting ready and fired up for this semi-finals. As you can already see, the draft has been kicking in right now, right? Prediction. Maybe godlike on the blue side. Before
I
that,
think so,
as
yeah.
we get to the map, yeah, I think so. They will be on the blue side, right? Maybe SATUL want that red, but broken balls.
Nah, bro, dangerous grass. I told.
So they're getting ready to maybe play that Johnson. Yeah, I know that's not gonna happen, right? We're gonna throw that off the window. Just
कोई
like
बात
your
नहीं.
prediction.
Next, शायद future के अंदर. I'm just telling. But hey, scared. now I have to ask this question from you, and I know आप सुबह से इसे dodge कर रहे हैं, and you're very smart, and आपको लगा था शायद मैं ये question नहीं पूछूंगा. Choose one कौन खेलने वाली है True Rippers in future?
SAQL.
Oh, okay, easy answer.
You wanted me to choose one thing. It's a 50-50 scenario.
Yeah.
So I just choose one.
You're just confident enough on SATL, iQOO SATL कि they'll win against the Land Demons?
There is a possibility of Land Demons to win this one out, and I'm not counting them out. But the only thing is that the red side drafting of iQOO SATL was actually looking quite good. So,
Okay.
since they are starting on the red yet again, maybe they're in that comfort zone.
Then Lilia out from the side of Team GodLike, iQOO SATL taking out that Freya and Zushin. सोयो अभी तक हमने नहीं देखा है दोनों ही टीमों की तरफ से. I think so they're just sticking to that comfortable spot right now. Obviously, Claude, we have seen that. Obviously, we know that Harley is still open. So you know that GodLike have a lot of things to work with.
The band out of Claude.
Oh,
right now.
this is okay.
Interesting choice. They did give Claude to Fate in the previous one.
And Marcel, pretty expected.
Harley, up for grabs maybe?
Yeah, like why not? It's still open. Go for it. Don't think twice, I think so. And a problem ये है कि you have Kalia, you still got the Alice.
Maybe
so
this could be-
SATL can try to do the same, yeah?
Either it's an Alice first pick or it's a Kalia first pick.
From GodLike?
Yep.
You're leaving Harley up? Man, GodLike is... Problem ये है कि if you choose one, you have to leave two out. और बहुत आराम से SATL उस पे glitch कर सकती है. And it's gonna be a Harriet pick though. Okay. Let him cook. You got now three options. Harley, still got... yeah, obviously, Phobius is obviously going to be out there, but still...
Leo.
Kalia. And
It's an
Alice.
Alice and a
Expected.
Kalia.
Expected. SATL expected.
So there was the confusion that I was having in my mind, right? Do you want to go for the Phobius right now to counter the Harriet, or do you simply stick with the Alice so that you
Alice.
deny the Phobius on the other side?
Yeah, you did that.
Now you can't stop the carry coming in from SATL. You know for a fact that Radium will pick up that. Because it pairs up pretty well with the Kalea. The question is, what will GodLike answer with? You want to give some kind of comfort to Bed. Suyu, you were calling it
Suyu.
out?
Yeah.
We finally have it.
Finally, yes. Interesting though. What's going to be the next pick? Art is going with Hylos.
It was banned out in the previous one. This time they want that glorious pathway to be dropped down to cause the problem with the tsunami slam. So this should be the Leo mod. But do you want to pick a Leo mod into a Hylos?
I think so. Why not? You still got Killian. It's doable though. But the problem is that Harith, the Zaman Force, is more annoying than any other hero right now. That Harith is such a good pick on this land, man.
I don't think so. They can pull off an Odette again.
You
Maybe they
never
can.
know, man. It's
There is no knock up on the other
Apex.
side, so it might actually be the case. So lock in a Leo, leave maybe the Beatrix and the carry open for the next one. But if both of them get banned out by GodLike, then that could be a problem for iQOO SATL. So they're kind of in a predicament.
if you leave carry ना अगर यहाँ पर आपने pick नहीं करा तो then godlike right off the bat they can ban it out. Harley is gonna be the pick. Oh my god, we expected this from iQOO SATL because you left these three heroes out after that Harith, and you can clearly see Art. He is just he knows. I think so. He knew it that this kind of stuff happened, or maybe he was a bit surprised after the Harley pick. I can't read Art's face. He's still a bit of a mysterious guy. Wait, what? Okay.
Valentina, I don't want to give that to Bid. That means they might want to go with something like the EU in the mid.
And wait
pick
a
off
minute.
potential. Pick off potential आपके पास है already with the
Ban
Harley
or
के लिए
dead.
combo. Yeah, I mean respect ban. You don't want to play against it. Plus कोई knock up नहीं है godlike के पास, so they can't stop the swan song.
But now you're
Might as well
giving
just-
away that carry.
It is fine. I don't think so. They fair the carry.
But you talked about that combination Kalia, right? It's gonna be a bit of a problem though.
It works good. Yeah, that's the thing. Carry Beatrix, both of them being left open right now. Valen banned out. Do you ban a Zetian? That's slow, and
Range,
the
man.
Phoenix Fury is going to
Fury
be
of Phoenix.
super. Paramis?
Whose pocket pick is that? Throw
Bait.
some light.
It's bait.
Pocket pick though, but I don't know if he's shown it back in the league stage. I think so. He has.
Let me check.
That kind of go for it, man. Go for it. Bring out the encyclopedia. But someone did pick up the Faramis in the league stage. I don't know if
Yeah,
it was
it did.
bid or not. No, all right, it was bid.
Interesting though.
If you are godlike, what do you ban? Do you ban out an Eve? Because the RW could be a problem. They ban the Beatrix. It still could be the carry Kalea. What's the mid? Eve with the Thorn of Ruin is fantastic. Carry Kalea combo, super solid, while Alice kind of gets that frontlining, but
By the way, it was SATL itself.
that pick the Faramis. Alright, yeah, that was
Yeah.
Bob's pick.
This is very interesting though. And it was CRQ who opted for that too. So Godlike against Cecilia, I think so. एक pick रहा है though.
It's the carry.
Yeah, I knew it. Like अगर आप carry छोड़ रहे हो तो मतलब right off the bat you already called that out. Like too early. Kinda understandable.
Zetian and maybe the rom-com special Arlet.
Left out.
Arlet is open and it's a rom-com special. I'm just saying it. You need someone to set your team up. You have the sandbagging with the front line. All you need is maybe just someone who can actually get carry into an off position. They pick up a Zetian and an Arlet. I think so. It could be GG's. Godlike will win the draft.
Okay. And let's see. But आपने इससे पहले if when I give you that option, which team you thinking that will move forward? SATL का नाम लिया तो for this draft obviously. So this is
Kimi Sora.
Oh my god! Finally, we are going to witness a Sora. In the league stage, it was such an annoying hero. Those shifting skies might shift the winning percentage for Team Godlike.
I like it. I like the Kimi pick here. Sora is just to jump in the back line and do exactly what Andy is going to do with the Alice. It's all down to the mid. This SATL, that dude. Godlike has got such a nice draft right now for this game. So much slow with his Arm and Force, glorious pathway, shifting skies in the back line.
And
It is going
Eve.
to be the Eve, which I said.
That's why you denied that Valentina too.
Yeah, that as soon as the band of the Valentina, I thought that they're probably going to pick up the Eve and carry to double up with the Kalea pick. But Godlike, I believe they've won the draft.
Man, I don't know. I'm a bit shifted towards SATL though. Hey Kronos, what do you think about this? I know he'll answer. But for now, we are ready for this final match here. Take it away.
All the way moving down towards that one last game, ladies and gentlemen, as this best of three turns out to be a best of
one. With the score being 1-1 on both the sides, they're just one step away from that grand finals where one opponent remains in the form of True Rippers for a chance at the one slot of the MSC EWC. Is the first time ever India will represent itself on the global stage, and it all starts here.
Let's get this party started once again. MSATL against Godlike, the El Clasico, the rivalry. It's still on. Who will survive and who will thrive? We'll see. Both the teams. Oh, so you once again going for the purple buff this time in the start. This is going to be very interesting because you have mentioned that the orange buff tend to just give you that advantage with that turtle fight though.
Oh, here's the thing.
Yeah.
I was kind of thinking about it in the draft, right? Though that's a good book coming in on art. Revitalize, not yet used up, so still gonna save it for the turtle fight.
Okay.
I think so. The Guinevere would have been such a fantastic pick for SATL in this game.
And
Instead
that's
of a Harley.
Why? Why would you say that?
Chain CC, lock in someone with a Tsunami Slam, land on him with the spatial migration, keep them knocked up with the Violet Requiem. And just the synergy between a Guinevere and the Kalia, it is super good.
Alongside with the RWM, yes.
I think so that could have been a really different tangent though, but hopping back in, looking at the emblems, not a lot of difference there. Oh, that's a big pull back, Apex. Got to run back to safety right now as Anti jumps into the fight too, just to soak up a bit of that damage. Gonna be recalling back to safety right now, but here's the thing. With Ron on the Harley, he will have a lot of pick-off potential, but not in terms of supporting the team when it goes down to that 5v5 fight.
That's going to be a thing, I think, so you will deal with it. और मेरे हिसाब से SATL obviously prepare होके आई होगी. If anything goes wrong, they will be in a very good spot. Harith और इस समय carry fight, Fate के पास थोड़ी सी advantage जरूर थी. The Turtle is spawning just against them. Already positioning Alice के पास है जरूर. River is good.
Down bot. They probably used up the deadly magic as well to try and catch Fate in the bottom lane though. But that did not really work out. So they're still going to try and double up on it while the Turtle is being worked up by GodLike. They will be securing it as no retribution was there to contest. And SAQL's decision to try and prioritize the gold lane, that has gone down in the drain.
Yeah, indeed. You lost the Turtle, you lost the gold lane now, and अब इस situation के बाद GodLike के पास मौका है. ऊपर look at the top. That Suyu and Sora might eventually be able to take down Anti. The positioning is too good. They're already invading with the help of Hylos. It's a bit of a problem for the players of SATL, so you have to be prepared. They need a reset here. 90 more seconds and then the next Turtle will be there. Bit of a haywire, though GodLike still controlled. Love where Anti is playing.
He's a bit slow on that rotation, and that is understandable. The Sora will have the priority. Traction pulse onto two. Both of them caught up into the shifting skies as well. But the RW have to hold them down with the, again, Thorn of Ruin on their faces. Romcom will eventually get the Stormbind too, as they secure the first blood on the Predator himself. Apex falls, but the trade is instantly there as Ron will stop Romcom in the rotation.
Full trade though, but not in a favorable position for SATL. वो चीजें खराब जरूर हुई थी. Apex eventually tried to utilize that tsunami slam, but got dealt with. बहुत अच्छा control, and still the gold is still the same. Fate and Radium having a fight. Art might be able to just put him in a very peculiar spot. Glorious pathway instantly to catch him off guard. Radium is forced to use that flicker, gets back to safety, and now he's safe. But look at the position where Alice was. Beat out karaya, force kara Sora to get back, but wait a minute, the Kimmy is looking good. The Mod Force is awesome, and Harith be able to shut down Apex. Your initiator is done.
That's twice again right now, and that to 10 seconds before the Turtle. Anti is there though, but you do not have anyone to set your team up for success right now. This will be the second Turtle going in for the side of Van, unless Ron goes for a cheeky steal, which I don't think so is happening today.
Not at all. They're just stacking up towards the purple buff. बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है भाई इसमें GodLike. Not gonna lie. And once again RWM with the glorious pathway. This has to be the one. So you managed to get a play down. Tsunami slam onto the player. That's going to be Art. Got. The deadly magic works in his favor, and Ron taking down both the players. Anti survive, and you got two in the bag. Man, such a beautiful play to manage and to survive in that situation though. But nice initiation by iQOO SATL. ये बहुत important है because the moment gold lead आपके पास से जाने लगती है, you tend to strike and you tend to surprise your opponent, and it's working out.
One of the big things that eventually happened in this one was the shifting skies again from Romcom. He started that, pulled Radium back with a Stormbind into, or rather out of that RWM, and eventually bursted him down. But the retaliation from SATL was big. Another deadly magic on the face though, but it's fine. He went in for the Thunder form as well to get that extra bit of HP back. Oh, hold on. Romcom. That's fine. He's okay. He's okay,
man. हमारी heartbeat ना बढ़ाई है. By the way, Sky Piercer already for Van. He's pretty good, pretty ready. But then पहले he got it. Once again, you're trying to control of the bottom T1. Apex is going to be a problem. Art understands it, creates that space. The crab is going to be there, I think, so it's up for grabs. Like will be able to get that in his favor. Nah,
Radiant
not that easy.
Spinning light wheel. Yeah, I mean, normally
it should have gone in for Fate, but that's the thing. Sometimes you can actually steal it away when you're a carry.
Yeah. That's
The
how you play a
priority,
carry.
the priority is clear for both of these teams, and that is to make sure
Gold laner gets enabled.
Now you
Oh.
know Alice की rotation थोड़ी सी slow है,
Oh.
but she's still on top. Glorious pathway indeed. Art escapes it and still tanking a lot of damage because Ron with the deadly magic he utilized it. On to Art.
They wanted to burst down the high loss though, but the horsepower is a little bit too much for them to handle right now. But they will go in for the contest. Anti, there we go. Corner pro in backline. Bait takes the turtle right now, but everything is opened up as Ron flickers out of the harmway or uses the hat trick. But Van in the backline. No one prepared for this man as he came out of syllabus as Anti was zoned out too. And S8QL will concede too as Godlike get a big win with the turtle and 2K.
They lost every single turtle here. iQOO SA12. And now you can clearly see the differences being created by the players of Godlike. 2k difference in terms of gold. And your bottom T1 also got destroyed. Look at the position of that Sora. Might work with the minions too. But I think so that Harley has a trick up her sleeve. I think so Deadly Magic might take down Romcom.
Nah.
He escapes. Understands the play. Level 11 for Rondo. Decent enough here. But iQOO SA12. They need another fight scared. Otherwise, ये gold lead आपके पास से जा चुकी है.
Fate is far ahead in terms of getting that goal right now, but there we go. Anti could be in trouble right now. Thorn of Rowan to hold them down. 3-man knocker with the title strike, but the back line is not being touched at all. Anti being traded out there. The Stormbind finally will take Ron down to the help of Bid. Again, a 2-for-1 trade though, but it's a jungle EXP for a roam, and Godlike will take that trade every single day.
Anyway, that's a beautiful trade. And now you might be lose out on the top T1 too. Oh my god, Godlike controlling this matchup, ladies and gentlemen. Radium on the path to build up his Trinity too, but he has to catch up ASAP because you know that carry is gonna be a problem. You got the scythe, you got the staff, looking for the Demon Hunter right there. Would love to see how many stacks that Soyu has, but anything else.
Everything's solid right now. It's just that 500 gold lead for Fade, which might help him out. But here's the big thing. His next item is almost 900 gold expensive. But since he's running with a bargain hunter right now, it will cost you somewhere around 2,700. And that 500 gold lead might actually help him out pick it up at the exact same time that Radium gets the DHS right now. Romcom should survive. No! Burst it down in a second though as the speedy light fields were there to answer back. Will be traded instantly. Deadly Magic onto Bid, but hold on a second. Ron is trying to play with fire. Bid survives thanks to the mobility, but maybe Van might not. Will still go run away. Evil Queller out of there. Lord still open. But it's dead even.
Yeah. Man, these fights, I guess it will tend to surprise Godlike, but I think so. अबू ने पता लग चुका है कि किस तरीके का आपकी वो उम्मीद है. Harley was there to clear out the far lane, the bottom lane minions, and eventually she does that. Alice is going to be in the picture. Litho goes in favor of Team Godlike. I love where Harith is playing. Will be able to control the top lane minion wave. Center lane के ऊपर थोड़ा सा ज़्यादा ध्यान दो, but Godlike, what they're cooking. Soyu is completely out of the fight. Ron utilizes Deadly Magic, or it's still not there because Bit lost a lot of his HP. Yeah, he did.
All gonna go down. Who dances with the Lord well? He is low. Yes, you rightfully mentioned, but it's fine. For the region as well. Should be A-okay. Art Anti will try to zone out Anti, though he should be okay. Oh, Stormwind in the back line, catching two right now. Bob not in the perfect position. There we go with the RWM now, but the HP is pretty low. Apex taken down. Anti cannot sustain. The burst is just a bit too much. Radium can't do a thing, as this could be the beginning of the end. Godlike take 4-0 and will secure the Lord.
4k lead, a lot in the bag. And you already got the advantage. There's only one hero left. That's going to be the carry. That's not enough to carry the whole squad on your shoulders. Radium will be able to, just survive and respects and also saves the shield. But for how long? Lord is coming from the bot lane. And at this moment, S8UL not in a good position. Chaliye, Radium, you got the Trinity build now in the backpack. This is good. And I think so you are ready. But how are you going to deal with the gold difference?
Scared 6000 का goal difference. This is massive. Behemoth. Something that you need to scale up from right now, considering Fate already has the Holy Crystal probably. And Radium's still working for the Demon Hunter sword right now. You have to wait for Apex to give you a setup. The Lord marching from bot. Holy shields are there, so they should be able to defend. Oh, look at the burst. Anti with the Blood Ode will run back to safety. Glorious pathway just to zone out Apex and stop this mermaid from doing a thing. The defense is there. But I don't know for how long can they survive.
Costed them a lot. You lost the center holy shield too. You lost 2 of your shields. The bot tier inhibitor is almost 70% down. The next lord will spawn in 102 seconds, and you still got to catch up with the lead. 7k gold lead is a ridiculous number, by the way, godlike. Trying to take down the orange buff and Romcom, the shifting sky is obviously going to be a big problem, and now they are stealing those buffs too. Let them breathe, godlike.
They won't. They won't, because you know if you give SATUL an inch, they will take the mile. But what a play coming in from the godlike boys, dude. Controlling every single part. A fantastic job. Look, both the bushes in the mid for them. Far lane slowly pushing towards the other side. There's 3 minions to 2. That will eventually stack up and it will push to the side of SATUL.
Similar for top.
It's the close lane, so it will be cleared out by SATUL though. But yeah, I agree. It is similar.
Oh, wait a minute. They might buy some more time. I love the mindset of godlike, trying to clear out far lane as you just mentioned. Bharat is still there, trying to take the buff. Oh, this is a very deadly plan. Godlike. I think so. Team iQOO is completely unaware about this. And
Radium.
Shifting skies, Romcom, you can get away. The evil killer has been utilized, but Art has been caught up. The glorious pathway RWM instant, but you can get away. Alice strikes, but he won't survive. He won't survive.
I don't know if that was a good decision from Anti. He was level 11. He knows that he's behind. He cannot take fights like these, and now that has given the advantage to Godlike. What a call coming in from the boys. That could have been a coin flip though, because if in case Apex decided to commit the tsunami slam onto the horse, yeah, that would have been it for Art, because the speedy light wheel was used up by Radium to get the movement speed, but right now they will get the Lord. No contest, you don't have the front line, you cannot risk getting wipe out here, as Godlike will move one step closer. Yet again for the win.
Clear out the lanes. That's it. That's the only thing you can do right now. Godlike, the planning is beautiful, by the way. Already winning our hearts. और दिल से खेल रही है भाई ये godlike. They are playing perfectly, and especially we talk about the big brain mindset. They're already ahead. Just look at that, man. Gold lead आपके पास, Lord आपके पास, game आप control कर रहे हो, and now you're ganking up towards the top, trying to break that inhibitor down. Oh, the wings to Van. This is really interesting though. Apex. Giving all the information though.
I don't know what he's doing there. He will be caught up by Van. Yeah, he's not going back. This could be a massive mistake right now as he wants to try and buy time, but Van will burst him down, and the Lord is still being stopped. This is a massive blunder from Apex, and seems like the Predator has become the prey right now. A 4v5 defense run! Oh, that could have been a brilliant move though, but Fate will get the HP back thanks to the Diamond Force, as right now the speedy light field's finally used up. You eventually try to pull back. Anti with the Storm Bind. Thorn Pro into zone them out. He's bursted down. RWM taken care of. Radium has got nowhere to run. The Crystal is being targeted. And ladies and gentlemen, it will be godlike to move forward into the grand finals and the revenge of an 18-0 served in a dish that is best served cold.
What a game indeed. Congratulations to Team Godlike moving forward in the grand finals, and they're saying bye. Art bol rahe tham ja bhai, tham ja. But what a day for them. iQOO SATUL. Nice try by these lads, but Apex, the moment he got caught, Godlike knew it, that they got it in the backpack. Art, He is smiling. He's pretty happy. बहुत सारे emotions देखने को मिले जहाँ पर एक तरफ the players was saying by an art hugging his own teammates gonna be fate. Nice game man. El Clasico, but let's head on to the stage और देखते हैं भाई कितनी गहमा गहमी है इस समय स्टेज के ऊपर.
होली स्मोक्स, जिस तरीके से इस सेमीफिनाले 2 का गेम 1 हुआ, लग रहा था कि ऑन पेपर वाली बात सही होगी, बट फिर आए यहाँ पे आर्ट द आर्टिस्ट मालिक, ये क्या कर दिया, दैट स्वीप बैक, क्या चल रहा था?
पहले तो बोलूंगा कि बोला तो था आज रात को वो सो नहीं पाएंगे, एंड लाइक पहला गेम थोड़ा सा मिसकैलकुलेशन हो गया था, बट सेकंड गेम पे हम लोग उनका ड्राफ्ट रीड किया प्रॉपरली, एंड उसके बाद तो पता ही था जीतने वाले. लैंड डिमंस जो है,
ये जो आपको टैग मिला है लैंड डीमंस का, ये जस्टिफाई भी किया, बट अभी मुझे एक चीज चाहिए थी कि आपकी जो जंगल है वैन, ही प्लेड स्पेक्टेकुलर, उनके लिए 2 शब्द हो जाए आर्ट.
ऑफ कोर्स ही इज माय जंगलर ब्रो, ऑफ कोर्स ही इज द बेस्ट. इससे ज्यादा क्या बोलूं.
आई नो आपको अपनी टीम के पास जाना है, बिकॉज आपके पास एक और इम्पोर्टेंट मैच है. जाने से पहले इतनी आवाम इतना प्यार करती है आपको, उनके लिए कुछ शब्द तो बनते हैं, प्यार भरे शब्द.
दिल से गॉड लाइक गाइस, दिल से गॉड लाइक.
Guys, keep supporting the boy Art. Congratulations. Team GodLike is the second grand finalist. आप जा सकते हैं. बट अभी पोस्ट गेम स्टैट्स, क्या हुआ, कैसे हुआ, कितना टाइम लगा, कैसे सब हुआ, ये सब मेरे टैलेंट्स बताने वाले हैं. सीधा पैनल पे चलते हैं.
Phew. Take a long breath, man. Take a long breath and bow down to the demons. The villain arc is absolutely on. The revenge of multiple previous finals being taken in the MSC qualifiers. What better story for the side of GodLike?
Goosebumps. That's the only thing I can clearly say, man. But nice try by the players of iQOO S8. Once again, it was a very tough battle. आपने बहुत ज़्यादा अच्छी कोशिश करी. You tried to just question a lot of GodLike's decisions, and eventually वो थोड़े बहुत पकड़े भी गए थे off guard, especially in the first game. But once again, gotta give props to my guy Art, man. Living up to the title they got. That is the land demons. They are the demons. But एक चीज मुझे बहुत अच्छी लगी. कि despite you let Kalia and Alice slip out from the comp, you let Carrie also getting away, you still managed to get the W in your favor because you knew it. You know ये winning conditions है, but उस winning conditions के लिए there's a path which you have to make. And you know what we got? We already got the glorious pathway alongside the Soyu evil team. Good result, beautiful outcome.
Evil fellow Van indeed. Solid build out. Had the Malefic Roar as well with the Hunter Strike, mobility perfect, Sky Piercer stacked up to utmost perfection. And you could see it all play out as well. But I have to give kudos to Bid and Romcom. The way that these two lads were doubling up and playing around. It all started from that mid traction pulse along with the shifting skies into the torrent form. Picture perfect play. Yes, that trade wasn't in your favor. Went down for a 1-for-1 maybe. But it did not matter. It showed the coordination of this team. And it's out of the charts right now. I have to say, if this was the GodLike in the league stages, they would have gone 7-0.
Come on, right? Whosoever thought that this type of play will happen? GodLike started off the league stage. Mlms की उनकी शुरुआत हुई थी after losing against K9. The next matchup, they won against Team True Rippers, by the way, but they lost against SATL. They took that revenge and what a way! Reverse sweep, by the way, और ये याद रहेगा भाई आपके opposition को. This was such a good ending, by the way. वो आप कुछ कर नहीं सकते थे. And Bit and Romcom, they were just so good. And I think so, you know what? When GodLike won this whole game, वो जो 1-1 का trade हुआ था, 1+2 का trade हुआ था, you just lost one of your roam. That's it. सामने जंगल ही निपटा दिया है आपने. You lost the center. How are you gonna get away? The Harley was completely done. And GodLike वहीं से वो 3K की lead आपने gold की बनाई थी. And then eventually it was succeeded. But Fate maintaining that gold lead against your counterpart Radium was a very big factor because ना ही फेट अपना इंडिविजुअल डुअल हारे, उसके साथ साथ एपेक्स को जो उन्होंने पकड़ा था उस सिचुएशन में, प्राइम
every single person from Godlike won their individual battles in the lane. Be it Fate in the gold, Romcom in the EXP, Van in the jungle, Mid and Art in that mid duo. Everything worked out well for Godlike. And that too when the start was in favor of S8QL. पहले मिनट के अंदर आपने देखा था that they were able to poke down Art to almost the last bar of HP. And even after all of that, it was the comeback kings finally hopping up.
What a
Items
game, man.
all solid. Radiant armor after the Vorax, and this is the strength of the Sora, right? You were calling out for Sora since yesterday, Phoenix, and we finally see him in action in one of the most important matchup yet that we've had.
What a way to utilize that particular pick. Because in league stage, Sora was such an important pick because without that, हमें लग रहा था कि okay, कैसे आप completely पूरे team को खेलने वाले. That shifting skies was such an annoying ultimate to deal with. 9k का almost lead. Let's take a look at the key players. I hope Apex gonna be there. Nah, this time it's gonna be Bob from the side of S8UL. Van got the rich guy. Art has the sandbag. Art got the best wingman. 16 assists by this guy. What a game. But चलिए, let's take a look at the brackets. True Rippers जिस चीज का वेट कर रहे थे, finally उन्हें वो team मिल चुकी है, and that is none other than GodLike. Remember, you lost against GodLike in the league stage, and the scoreline was 2-1. Broken walls पे True Rippers जीती थी, लेकिन expanding rivers or eventually Dangerous Grasp you had lost against GodLike. Then this is the perfect time. This is the fight for that one slot.
The fight for that one slot, the 5 potential games to decide who will represent this nation onto the global stage in front of the gods of ML. I'd have to say, and I will say it because it's the Indonesians that we'll be facing. It's the Filipinos that we'll be facing. It's also the Malaysians that we will be facing, and the rest of the world is waiting, and all of their eyes are set on this one best of 5 matchup. We will also do the same witnessing of the game, ladies and gentlemen, but after this short break, take a breather as we prepare the battlefield.
Epic comeback.
Epic comeback. भाई अच्छा तो जा रहा था क्यों? थोड़ा और एक्टिंग करना था. थोड़ा वॉल्यूम कम कर दो भाई.
मोमो नो वो तो मैं कहूंगा. What's up everyone? कैसे हैं आप सब? मेरा नाम है क्रैट और स्वागत है आप सभी का MLMS के स्पेशल वीडियो के अंदर. इस वीडियो में इस भाई साहब हम हेडफोन्स पहनाएंगे और मैं कुछ समझाने की कोशिश करूंगा. एंड वी कॉलिंग दिस विस्पर चैलेंज.
हेलो गाइस, आई एम किमी हियर फ्रॉम. सही होगा. एक्साइटेड फॉर दिस चैलेंज. देखते हैं कैसा चलता है.
Hello guys, I am Apex from Team iQOO S8UL. I am a roamer, IGL and captain. Hello guys, my name is Askat. I am representing Autobots Sports and my team name is Lock and I play roam.
क्या होने वाला है? आप हेडफोन पहनोगे, जैसे भाई साहब बहुत तेज गाने चला देंगे, आपको कुछ समझ नहीं आने वाला. आपको मैं लिप सिंक से आपको बताना पड़ेगा, ठीक है ना? तो पहला शब्द है गाइस, आपको मैं पहले बता देता हूँ, एपिक कमबैक. ठीक है, पहला फर्स्ट एपिक कमबैक. कमबैक.
ओके ओके.
हाँ?
कमबैक. एपिक कमबैक.
Can you say it again?
Comeback. Big comeback.
Big comeback.
Hang on. पहला सही हो गया.
Epic comeback.
Very nice. Tag.
Mobile Legends. Mobile Legends.
Epic comeback.
I can't understand what the.
Okay, never mind. Second. Tag issue. अब मैं होट ज़्यादा खोल कंफ्यूज करने की कोशिश. Tag issue.
IQ.
Tag issue.
Ramro. Alot.
Momo.
Baigan.
Momo.
No, वो तो मैं कहूँगा.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Tag issue. Leg issue.
TQ.
Tag issue.
Costo sir.
कस्तुचा नहीं, lag issue.
How are you?
Lag issue. Pass. कोई नहीं, आगे बढ़ते हैं. AFK टीममेट.
एफ है
AFK टीममेट
भाई बहुत ही कुछ क्या रहा था
AFK
Can you say it slowly?
AFK टीममेट
AFK टीममेट
एफ के टीममेट
Is it 5 words? Is it 5 words? I think second word is F.
फूड AFK टीममेट भाई का बहुत बुरा हाल है पूरी मदद करी जा रही है AFK टीममेट
I am eating food.
थर्ड और एक अब जो नेक्स्ट वर्ड है वो है जो केड वाइटी करता है नहीं करता फोर्थ वर्ड फीडिंग
एफ के
फीडिंग
Tree?
फीडिंग
Freya?
फीडिंग
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 Phil?
फीडिंग
फ्री हिट
फीडिंग
फीडिंग
retribution retribution
रेट्रीब्यूशन सही
retribution retribution
Retribution.
oh yes retribution
पुश चेक
retribution
फ्यूचर
retribution
इमोर्टल
one last backdoor push
हाँ
backdoor push
और हार्ड कर दो भाई आप
backdoor push
Backdoor push.
suddenly making a comeback
I logged in.
backdoor push
बेंगलोर पुश
backdoor push
साइडलाइन पुश
बेंगलुरु पुल
बैटल पुश बैटल एम्बुश
backdoor push
बैटल पुश क्या होता है
backdoor push
बैकडोर पुश
oh yeah हमारे किमी भाई साहब ने टीम में से 4 सही जवाब दिए हैं कैसा रहा मजा आया
हाँ भाई कुछ समझ ही नहीं आया
थैंक यू सो मच चलो थैंक यू सो मच
हो गया अच्छा मजा आ रहा था यार
Thank you for everyone for supporting us. Our team was formed short period of time and taking this far. We are very proud of ourselves and we'll try to win. And keep supporting us and loving us. And thank you for having us as well, having me.
रम रो इस ट्रिविया में खेल अलग होगी आपको टच में आपके तोते छूटने वाले हैं आपको खुद नहीं पता क्या होने वाला लेट्स गो से दिस लेट्स गो डू दिस वी आर बैक बोलने दो ना 3 2 1 oh yeah we are back हेलो एवरीवन कैसे हैं आप सब मेरा नाम है क्रैट और स्वागत है आप सभी का एमएलएमएस ट्रिविया में इस एपिसोड में जो खिलाड़ी मेरे सामने बैठा है आप इंट्रोडक्शन खुद ही दोगे या मैं आपकी तारीफ के पुल बांधूं
नहीं पहले दे देता हूँ मैं हाय एवरीवन आई एम रेडियम फ्रॉम टीम iQOO एंड मेरा रोल है गोल्ड लेनर
तो दोस्तों मेरा नाम रायन है और मैं ऑटोबॉट्स से खेलता हूँ
Hello guys, I'm GodLike Faith from Team GodLike. I play goal lane. I'm the goal laner.
वाओ मुझे भूख लगी मैं खाना खाता हूँ so your fate will be decided on the answer you will give
अच्छा अच्छा ठीक
let's
है
see your fate का fate safe है let's go तो पहला सवाल आपकी तरफ आता हुआ ये कौन सा हीरो जो ऐसे बोलता है I am the sovereign of the abyss the slayer of gods
डायरॉथ
अफसोस ये गलत जवाब
टाइरोथ
Direct?
Yeah.
Artis.
No, it's Obsidia.
Obsidia. Oh.
अगले सवाल पे आते हैं एक और लाइन है इस पर ध्यान से सुनिएगा The immortal one chose me to vanquish shadows that plague this world. Again, wrong. To you. You ना हो जाए ब्रदर आपका
It's hard. Yo, Mark.
तो यू
Oh yeah, bang on.
Yeah.
Like, for reason, bhai, number 1. Argus. Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm very sure. I can never be wrong. Who says see value in me? Huh. You should.
Hard. I don't know.
I don't. गलत जवाब एक और
लुई
दोस्त आपने बहुत कम समय लिया जवाब देने के लिए बट गलत है ये Red.
अरे हाँ
Adrian.
Oh yeah, man. You were the first one to correct this.
Really?
Very nice. अब ये अगला सवाल होगा. Which hero has a skin named General Kai?
Kai. Kai. Is it Akai?
Wrong. Wrong. किस हीरो
ये
की
तो
स्किन
पता
का
है,
नाम
ये
जनरल
तो
है?
देख लो, लॉक कर दो, ये तो खामोश please,
खामोश.
हाथ मिला.
अरे भाई रेडियम भाई
Sure,
आपने
man, sure.
रेडियम ओपी. चलो पहला के फादर साहब कौन है?
Is it Nolan?
That is the question mark became the exclamation.
Tiger.
Bella's father is Tiger. Whether you gave two answers, both are wrong. Nolan, yeah, bang on. Nice. Bella के फादर साहब कौन है? ये आपका अगला सवाल.
Nolan.
है.
Oh yeah.
ऐसे ही रखते हैं ना पूरे टाइम. हनाबी का जो वेपन है, तो आप क्या बोलते हैं? Wrong. 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 What's the name of Hanabi's weapon? Hanabi or something. You don't play Hanabi?
Ken.
Kenbana.
Oh, the name of the weapon.
The name of the weapon.
हिडांग बाना ऐसे करके.
Perfect. Yeah. वही.
मान लिया ना.
अरे मालिक है आप, आपसे क्या बहस. आखिरी सवाल इतना इंटरेस्टिंग है ना कि किसने ये ट्रिविया क्वेश्चंस बनाए हैं. हिंट, ही लव्स हनाबी. वो तो मैंने तीसरे चौथे क्वेश्चन में बस कर दिया था. चलो एक
मैं
आंसर
गेस
तो
कर रहा हूँ, वाइल्ड गेस.
हाँ.
कास्टर मुझे ऐसे फील आ रही है, कोई कास्टर है.
गलत ले दे. मैं
तो कास्टर.
गलत ले दे.
क्रोनोस है क्या भाई? क्रोनोस है क्या?
क्रोनोस
हो सकता है. फेवरेट हीरो है हनाबी क्रोनोस का.
Did you?
Not me. Kid Whitey. Like this question.
It was pretty hard. Don't like.
This
Of
question
course,
is
you.
me.
Yeah.
It's your first right answer. Congratulations, brother.
Thank you so much, guys, for supporting. Our the boss are still fighting for the glory.
Nice one. It was nice, man.
Thank you for the support, guys. I love you guys. Still say godlike.
ये थे हमारे फेट. इनका फेट इस फेट में नहीं हो पाया. इट्स ओके. बट ये था हमारा ट्रिविया. आई होप यू गाइस एंजॉयड इट. बहुत सारे सेगमेंट बचे हैं अभी भी. उसका इंतजार करिए. तब तक आप लैंड की एम्बियंस को एंजॉय करेगा. वेलकम बैक एवरीवन, दिस इज मोबा लेजेंड 5v5 मास्टर सीरीज। हम ग्रैंड फाइनल डे 2 पे आ चुके हैं। हमने दिन की शुरुआत करी थी, इट वाज SA12 वर्सेस गॉड लाइक। SA12 अनफॉर्चुनेटली लॉस्ट द बैटल, ग्रैंड फाइनल से नहीं जा पाएंगे, बट नाउ हमारे पास ग्रैंड फाइनल्स आ चुके हैं। सिचुएशन इंटेंस हो चुकी है एंड आई टोटली अंडरस्टैंड ना कुछ स्टेक्स पे है, बट जस्ट लुक डाउन थोड़ा सा। तो मैच आप ला रहे, तो मैच के दो कैप्टन होने वाले हैं। यहाँ पर हमारे सिड है, सिड एक्सक्यूज मी सर, अरे प्रधान साहब आ जाइए, शो चल रहा है। और दूसरी तरफ ज्ञान सर प्लीज। ज्ञान सर हमारे मोबा लेजेंड 5-5 के ब्रांड एम्बेसडर हैं, उनका होना तो बिल्कुल बनता भी है। फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल वो तो आते रहेंगे सर, मुबारक हो, नई नई शादी हुई है और अब सिड जिम्मेदार बन चुका है।
पहले से ही जिम्मेदार था यार, क्या बात कर रहे हो?
वेलकम सर। सर आज आपने देखा किस तरीके से आज के मैचेस हुए, आप किसको रूट कर रहे हो?
मैं तो दोनों को लूट कर, दोनों टीम को अच्छा लग रहा है मुझे। गॉडलक भी अच्छा है भाई, टीआर भी अच्छा है, सभी अच्छा है।
आपके लिए थोड़ा सा ये सिचुएशन में नहीं बोल सकता हूँ, बिकॉज आपकी जो अपनी टीम है वो चूक गई, उस पे आपके क्या विचार है?
क्या कर सकते हैं यार, होता है अभी। दूसरे बार गॉडलाइक से नहीं हारना था, इसके लिए उनका प्लेयर मैंने अपने टीम में ले लिया है। होता रहता है यार, ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, क्या कर सकते हैं।
चलिए अभी ये शो मैच के ऊपर बताइए, जो आपने टीम बांटी है, सिड, बच्चू, प्रीति, रमी, सरदार जी और ज्ञान सर आपकी टीम है, फेस मी, लिव, श्वेतन, ये टीम है परफॉर्मेंस निकालेगी, हरा सकती है? एक बार बात कर लो।
नहीं, मेरे प्लेयर्स तो बहुत खराब है सच बताओ तो, बट मजा आएगा उनके साथ खेलने को।
उससे भी ज्यादा मेरे प्लेयर खराब है, कोई बात नहीं, मजा आएगा।
एक बार जोरदार तालियां हो जाए हमारे दोनों कैप्टन के लिए। ज्ञान सर, सिड आप जा सकते हैं अपने वर्क स्टेशन पे, खेलिए, लगाइए गेम। थैंक यू सो मच फॉर ज्वाइनिंग अस। बट इंटेंसिटी भी बचेगी, ट्रस्ट मी। ये शो मैच के अंदर कितने गंदे से गंदा गेम प्ले हो सकता है ना, वो आपको देखने को मिल जाएगा। और एक बार इस इंसान पे भी डाल दो प्लीज, इधर चेहरा दिखाइए, स्माइल दिखाइए हाशिए की। ये तो बहुत ही गंदा खेलेगा। चलिए अब हम चलते हैं टैलेंट्स की तरफ। इधर 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 हूं मैं, टैलेंट्स की तरफ चलते हैं और वही शो को आगे बढ़ाएंगे।
I don't know, man, about the Ganda game. I mean, some of the players have been playing though, but you know what? I'm absolutely excited about what's gonna happen in this show match. If anything, Shivansh, I know for a fact that आपसे तो अच्छा ही खेल लेंगे वो शायद, या नहीं?
नहीं देखो, मैं फेट के साथ खेलता हूँ, मैं एपेक्स के साथ खेलता हूँ, मैं आर्ट के साथ खेलता हूँ। तो जस्ट आगे बढ़ते हैं। मेरे दोस्तों का नाम यही है, आर्ट में डबल आर आ रहा है, एपेक्स में 2 बार ए है। बट इन सबसे आगे बढ़ेंगे मैन। आई कैन क्लियरली सी, लास्ट टाइम भी मैंने आपसे सवाल पूछा था, ये जो आपने बैच लगा के रखा है, आपने तब भी डॉज करा है, कितनी बार ये सवाल डॉज करोगे भाई? ये जवाब दें। व्हाट्स दैट?
So this is Hanabi, ठीक है? Hanabi की
Okay.
Moonlit Ninja वाली skin, the All Star skin that came out yeah, prior to this, alright? And
Okay.
ये badge मुझे RV ने दिया था. RV, the one who hopped onto the desk as well. So RV, shout out to you, man. Thank you so much for this badge. बहुत मजेदार है, बहुत प्यारा है. And again, this is the official merch, right? So definitely, if all of you guys want to,
स्पीडी लाइट व्हील पहन रखा है आपने? You're also wearing a speedy light wheel or what?
Exactly. That's just the lightning symbol, right? I kind of like that. But this is the main thing. This is the main thing. Hanabi. There is a reason why she's close to my heart. But all right, now we're gonna keep all of those things aside right now. We'll focus on Turtle's Blessing versus Lord's Wrath. Sid है Turtle's Blessing के part और ज्ञान Gaming will be the captain for Lord's Wrath though. मजा आएगा दोनों ही टीम को देखने में शिवांश। I know और राधा फीनिक्स, I know आपके पास रोस्टर्स है, बताओ थोड़ा सा रोस्टर्स हैं आपके
मतलब
पास?
मैं आपको क्या, देखिए रोस्टर बता के फिर मैं प्लेयर्स के बारे में बताऊंगा कि ये ऐसा कुछ खेल सकते हैं, ऐसा कुछ खेल सकते हैं, बट मैं एक काम करूंगा कि दे विल चूज देयर ओन हीरो। लॉर्ड्स रात के अंदर वी हैव फेस मी, वी हैव कृष्णा, लिव गेमिंग, ज्ञान गेमिंग एंड सिजी। तो अब अच्छी बात ये है कि भाई मैं तो आपको, मैंने आज दिन की शुरुआत में क्या बोला था कि मैं किस टीम को सपोर्ट करने वाला हूँ। ऑब्वियसली टर्टल ब्लेसिंग इज गोना बी देयर, बच्चू, सरदार जी, रूमी एंड प्रीटी प्लेयर्स। आपको मैंने पहले ही बताया था। आप लेकिन किस टीम को सपोर्ट कर रहे हो? क्योंकि सिड ने तो बोला है उनकी टीम खराब है, मेरे हिसाब से सैंड बैगिंग कर रहे हैं। मुझे लग रहा है इनकी टीम बहुत अच्छी है। ये बस एक दिक्कत है इनकी टीम में, हमारे भाई मित्र दिल के प्यारे सरदार जी, बहुत अच्छा खेलते हैं, बहुत अच्छा। मतलब इन्होंने पता है एक दिन क्या करा था, बोल रहे थे मैं तो सारे गेम जीत रहा हूँ। मैंने बोला कैसे, तो गेम ही नहीं खेल रहा हूँ। The less you play, the more you win. ये इनकी बात थी, मतलब आप
वाओ
खुद सोचिए।
चलो शुक्र है ये नहीं बोला कि मैं बॉट्स के अगेंस्ट एआई वाला गेम खेल रहा हूँ और वो जीत रहा हूँ।
वो तो वो that's why
मैंने
he's
सुना है कुछ
ranking
लोगों
up.
बोलते हुए, मैंने सुना है कुछ लोगों बोलते हुए ये।
समझ गया।
आई मीन
But yeah,
लोग
सरदार
रैंक अप कर रहे
भी
हैं
bro.
मोबाइल लेजेंड्स में। माय गॉड पीपल, दैट्स अ न्यू थिंग आई एम हियरिंग। ऑलराइट, बट ऑन द अदर
Rank up
साइड
होता
राइट,
है? I
आई
don't
डोंट
know
नो
about
ब्रो,
that.
आई डोंट
Okay.
नो, मे बी
क्या
मुझे इतना
रैंक है
पता है।
आपकी? आप पहले ये बताओ, आपकी क्या रैंक है? आप इन प्लेयर्स को जज कर रहे हो, आप ज्ञान गेमिंग को जज, आपकी क्या रैंक है?
इमॉर्टल।
गुड, एटलीस्ट आप
Let's
मेरे
go,
साथ
guys.
कास्टिंग कर
We're
सकते
gonna
हो फिर।
see
ठीक है,
Darkest
अच्छी बात है।
ऑलराइट मैन, फेयर,
the
अंडरस्टैंडेबल। ऑन द अदर
darkest
साइड
of
ऑफ द
all
स्पेक्ट्रम,
time.
कितने साल से खेल रहे हो आप ये गेम, ये बताओ मुझे।
भाई मैं ये खेल रहा हूँ अपना ये लगा लो 5
10
साल
साल
से।
लगा लिया,
अरे
हिसाब
10
लगा लिया
साल
मैंने,
जी जी
कोई
जी
दिक्कत
जी।
नहीं है, बिल्कुल मान लिया
जी
मैंने।
जी भाई।
अभी कुछ और पूछ लूंगा ना तो थोड़ा
भाई
ऐसे
मैं तो
बवंडर मच
देखो
जाएगा स्ट्रीम में, मैं नहीं
पूछो,
पूछ रहा। वेल
आपको
वेल, यू नो व्हाट,
जो
आई नो
सवाल आपको
इज द
पूछना है
फन
आप
थिंग।
पूछो।
नहीं पूछ रहा मैं, बिल्कुल नहीं
देखा,
पूछ
डर
रहा।
गए, दुनिया जान जाएगी भाई कौन अच्छा। अ,
कैरी की स्किल 2 का नाम बताना।
मैं क्यों बताऊं, आपको पता लग जाएगा। Why would I tell you that?
फैंटम स्टेप, बट ओके,
पता है।
I'm not gonna pull your leg out of this one। भाई इट्स कोई बात नहीं, कोई बात नहीं। आपके बराबरी के ही एक और प्लेयर है जो हमारे ही मित्र है, अभी आएंगे थोड़ी देर में इस डेस्क के ऊपर, जो वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं अभी। क्रोनोस की बात कर रहा हूँ मैं।
अच्छा, मेरी
कोई बात
बराबरी की रैंक पे पहुंच गए क्रोनोस। चलो, गुड फॉर हिम, गुड फॉर हिम।
somehow स्ट्रीम करते हैं ना वो भी, तो देखता है वो कैसा खेल रहे हैं। he plays good though, to be honest, when he's logged in, and he's rarely logged in, so you can eventually,
Relatable.
you are
But
never logged in।
bro, I'm always logged in, man. Watch my stream. I'm always logged in. I was the first one who shout logged in. I created that work logged in. But इम्पोर्टेंट चीज ये, आप टीम किसको सपोर्ट करो? आप जवाब दें, आप क्यों इतने मेरे सवालों से बचते हैं?
मैं देखते हैं, मतलब मेरे हिसाब से तो शायद लॉर्ड्स रात हो सकता है जीत जाए, क्योंकि मेरे
भाई
मित्र लिप गेमिंग भी उसी टीम में खेल रहे हैं। आई
जिस
थिंक सो,
टीम में
I'm
सरदार
putting my
जी हैं,
bets
आप
on him।
उसको कैसे बोल सकते हैं कि वो नहीं जीतेगा? डेफिनेटली भाई सिट की टीम जीतेगी, 110%
Okay।
श्योर, 110% श्योर।
और अगर लॉर्ड्स रात जीती तो
गुड फॉर देम।
ये देखो, ब्रो says 110% sure and then adds in good for them। Right, fair bro, fair, but I still feel लॉर्ड्स रात के पास एक अच्छा खासा मौका है। लिप गेमिंग काफी टाइम से खेल रहे हैं इस गेम को, भरोसा दिखा रहा हूँ मैं ब्रो आपके ऊपर, मिला भी था मैं उनसे काफी टाइम पहले, तो really nice guy dude, really nice guy।
भाई पता है मेरे हिसाब से अगली शो मैच में क्या करना चाहिए? इंक्लूड अस, हम वाइल्ड कास्टिंग खेल सकते हैं। आई थिंक सो दैट्स गोइंग टू बी अ गुड गेम। सबको पता लग जाएगा कि हु इज द बेटर हाना भी।
कितने गेम्स हैं आपके
नया
हानाबी पे?
सिस्टम है ना।
भाई मैं क्यों बताऊं, जितने आपने खेले ना उतने मैं जीत चुका हूं, तो अब आगे बढ़ते हैं। समझ रहे हो आप? तो मेरे से कंपेयर नहीं कर सकते आप। ये बात आप मुझे कह सकते हो स्केर्ड, बिकॉज आपने ऑब्वियसली हानाबी पे ज्यादा खेला है, तो आई विल एग्री ऑन दैट फैक्टर।
हानाबी की पैसिव और स्किल 1 का नाम बताना जरा।
मम्मी का कॉल आ रहा है, मदर्स डे है, इसको मदर्स डे विश करिए,
Alright,
बहुत ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट है। एंड
true
वेरी
true true।
वेरी वेरी गुड थिंग भाई, आज के दिन पे वंस अगेन गिफ्ट देम समथिंग, खाना वाना बनाओ, इट्स अ वेरी गुड थिंग, इट्स डेली बनाना चाहिए आपको। बट वंस अगेन हैप्पी मदर्स डे टू ऑल द लवली मदर्स आउट देयर, बहुत ख्याल रखते हैं। बट अब
Lovely।
स्केर्ड भाई, आपसे भी एक सवाल मैं पूछना चाहता हूँ भाई, वो ये है कि
बिल्कुल।
इस शो मैच के अंदर सबसे खराब कौन खेलेगा? क्योंकि जीतने वाला तो अच्छा ही जीतेगा।
आई डोंट नो मैन, आई थिंक सो। ये एक ऐसा सवाल है जो मैं, जिसका जवाब मैं बहुत डिप्लोमेटिक तरीके से देना चाहूंगा।
इट्स गोना बी अस। मैं
जिसकी
आपको सिंपल
पिंग
जवाब
थोड़ी
दे
ऊपर
दूंगा।
नीचे होगी वो नहीं खेल पाएंगे अच्छे से, इज ऑल आई एम गोइंग टू से। जिसकी
थैंक्स अ
पिंग
लॉट
खराब
फॉर
है वो नहीं
सेटिंग
खेल
अप फॉर
पाएंगे।
दैट जोक, बट आई विल नॉट क्रैक इट। I don't want to get banished from the desk. So,
You know what? Type it, send it to me. I actually want to read what you're thinking about it।
okay, ठीक है, तो अभी अभी थोड़ी देर बाद लिखता हूँ, कैमरे पे अच्छा नहीं लगेगा ना लिख तो।
I
बट
agree,
ठीक है
I agree।
गाइस,
कैमरे
वी
पे आप
विल,
वैसे लग तो बहुत अच्छे रहे हो, I won't lie dude, like
थैंक्स मैन।
that's probably one of the smartest that you have looked in the entire MLMS, and in the
Oh
entire
yeah,
MLMS you have looked pretty smart।
थैंक्स अ लॉट स्केर्ड, थैंक्स अ लॉट। आपको
Most
मैं
welcome,
भिजवा
most
दूंगा जो भी आपको खाना है, चिंता मैं अपने अपने हाथों से बनवाऊंगा। बट चलिए, शिवांग इज हेल्पिंग आउट सरदार जी, और ये बातचीत कर रहे हैं थोड़ा ज्ञान गेमिंग खुद। पर भाई सब सारे के सारे प्लेयर्स दे आर लॉक्ड इन मैन, दे आर लॉक्ड इन.
Focusing down, I mean, अब दोनों की टीम्स के बारे में एक बारी बात कर लेते हैं. We
Yeah.
got Gyan Gaming, Face Me, Lip Gaming, SZE, Shreyansha for the side of Lord's Wrath. और टर्टल्स ब्लेसिंग की तरफ अगर हमने रोस्टर्स पे वापस नजर डाली थी, अब क्योंकि लोग अटेंटिव होते नहीं हैं, सारे आसपास घूम रहे हैं. टर्टल्स ब्लेसिंग की साइड में सिड, बच्चू, प्रीति प्ले, सरदार जी एंड रूमी. आई डोंट नो इफ दे आर सिटिंग इन दैट ऑर्डर और नॉट, बट या
सरदार जी तो हमेशा यही कहते हैं, जहां मैं खड़ा हो जाता हूँ वहीं से लाइन चालू हो जाती है. इंडीड दैट इज ट्रू. वो लेजेंड बिल्कुल आगे बैठे हैं. बट भाई लेट्स सी. सिड गेमिंग बहुत बहुत ज्यादा स्ट्रांग लग रही है भाई. सिड की टीम इट्स लुकिंग वेरी पैक्ड.
सनग्लासेस में खेल पाओगे आप गेम?
नहीं, मैं तो आंखें बंद करके खेलता हूँ सनग्लासेस. तो आप क्या बोल रहे हो? नॉर्मल थिंग मैन.
तभी नहीं दिखता आपको कि कब टर्टल पे जाना है, कब लॉर्ड पे जाना है, इसलिए रैंडम घूमते रहते हो मैप में पूरा.
कोई बात नहीं. आप
इसलिए नहीं खेलता मैं आपके साथ, मुझे पता है ना क्या होगा फिर गेम में.
मैं तो यही बोलूंगा आपको. देखो सरदार जी, ओ रुको रुको, बातचीत करें. मैं बताता हूँ क्या करना है. हम एक काम करेंगे, टर्टल पे जाएंगे और फिर उसे हिट ही नहीं करेंगे. विल डोंट टेक टर्टल. यहीं पर हमारे अम्मू भाई पीछे, या विल डू द टर्टल डांस. मतलब हमारे जो स्टेज मैनेजर्स हैं, मैं तो उनको भी बोलूंगा. प्रे करना बहुत इंपॉर्टेंट है गाइस. वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. यू नीड दैट लक. यू नीड द फाइनल हिट्स इन योर फेवर. बट भाई वैसे नॉट गोना लाई, एवरीवन आउट देयर ऑन द स्टेज फॉर द शो मैच, ऑसम आउटफिट्स भाई. मतलब सरदार जी इतना कूल लग रहे हैं भाई, एंड एवरीवन आउट देयर मैन.
That I agree, man. Everyone's been looking fly, and it's not just them. Also, the general public that's been roaming around the Geo Convention Center too. All the players, everyone, they've been dressed up pretty smartly. So I agree. And at the same time,
I get it. Why सरदार जी is looking too good. उन्होंने बोला था वो मेरा cosplay कर रहे हैं. और तभी मैं कहूँ इतना handsome कैसे दिख सकते हैं भाई. Got it. Best of luck Sid भाई. I hope आपकी टीम जीते.
I want to see the DMs that you'll eventually have between all the. But all right.
भाई यार कुछ नहीं बोलेगा मुझे. I really hope. उनको मेरे से पैसे लेने अभी तक ना, तो मैं दूंगा ही नहीं तब.
सबको ही आपसे पैसे क्यों लेते हैं?
Yeah, we're live production guy 2, Parth भाई 2. बाद में you know what I'm gonna do, let if turtle blessings win, I'll pay you all the money I owe. ठीक है पार्थ भाई?
अगर turtle blessing जीत गई,
yeah, these guys win.
All right, fair. So, but you might want to repeat it, Phoenix.
Okay, so हमारे जो live production guy है, he's none other than Mr. Parth. I owe him some money. If turtle blessings win, तो मैं I'll return your money, man. Don't worry, I will.
और अगर लॉर्ड्स रात जीती तो?
अगर लॉर्ड्स रात जीती तो अगले सीजन में दे दूंगा. कोई बात नहीं. Don't worry about it. सरदार जी बोल रहे हैं, अरे कोई नहीं भाई, बढ़िया लग रहा है भाई. तो सरदार जी में मजा आ गया. सब ऊपर वाली की रहम है, अच्छी बात है.
सुनाई दे रही है उनको हमारी आवाज?
भाई मेरे हिसाब से तो सुनाई दे रही होगी.
Guys, nod if you can hear me. Nod if you can hear me.
Say yes. They can't hear us.
They can't hear us. Crazy, man. Crazy. Oh my God. जितने भी मंत्र हैं सब पढ़े जा रहे हैं, सारे ब्रोफिस्ट हो रहे हैं, सब कुछ हो रहा है. Everyone is doing everything. बस गेम ही स्टार्ट करने का वेट कर रहे हैं हम अब.
ये अच्छा, तो दिस इज द शो मैच. हम प्लेयर्स को दिखा रहे हैं.
शो द मैच.
ये शो द मैच, राइट?
शो द मैच.
फ्लेक्स योर मसल्स सिड भाई. आई रियली वांट देम टू जस्ट. बहुत ज्यादा कुकिंग चल रही है.
The tattoos are pretty good though. I agree.
सिड भाई सामने देखिए, कैमरा है. सिड भाई मुस्कुराइए, कैमरा.
Yeah, no one really cares about that, bro.
Yeah,
and then we've got people practicing as well, man. Warming up, dude. Warm up is so necessary. No one is warming up, I tell you. मौका है सिड की टीम के पास ये एक फायदा उठाने का. Warm up करो फटाफट and then perform better.
एक और चीज बता देता हूँ हमारी जनता को. ये ग्रैंड फाइनल से पहले शो मैच किस लिए दिया गया है? तो जो ग्रैंड फाइनल्स की टीम है ना, वो एटलीस्ट देख के सीखे कि खेलना कैसे है. We got these players, we got this show match set it up, ताकि वो समझे कि वो क्या गलतियां कर रहे थे. और फिर वो बिल्कुल ही ऐसा देख के समझ जाए कि जिंदगी में कैसा नहीं खेलना. दिस इज वेरी इंपॉर्टेंट. कुछ तो बात बता रहे हैं सरदार.
प्लानिंग तो बहुत हार्ड एंड फास्ट चल रही है. दैट इज वन थिंग आई एग्री विद डूड. लाइक क्रेजी लेवल प्लानिंग.
हाथ जोड़ रहे हैं, हमें चुप
Like,
कराओ, शायद ऐसा बोल रहे हैं.
they-
हाथ मिला लेते हैं, इनको चुप नहीं कराते, हम ही लोग अच्छा खेलते हैं. ठीक है. Can you actually hear us, guys? Like, still in dilemma.
I don't know. I don't think so they can hear us. If they can hear us, then that means they're choosing to ignore us.
Damn, bro. Got 10 more people to ignore me. That's sum up to 98.
Wow, man. We need two more. I'll be the one. Producer can be the second.
That's it.
Sometimes I feel I hear Shivansh,
Ah.
but I don't hear Phoenix. But all right.
है कोई बात नहीं.
Still waiting.
या भाई अम्मू प्लीज जल्दी गेम चालू कराइए. अब स्टेज कैसे मैनेज कर रहे हैं? जल्दी करिए, बिकॉज जनता देखना चाहती है इस गेम को. हाउ दिस शो मैच विल पैन आउट मैन. अच्छा वैसे स्केर्ड ऑनेस्टली थोड़ा सीरियस होते हैं. किस प्लेयर से आपकी ज्यादा एक्सपेक्टेशन है दैट दैट पर्टिकुलर प्लेयर विल प्ले गुड?
I mean,
I think
told
so
you,
it's
right?
going to be Bachchu man for sure.
Could be. Depends on how long she has been playing this game for. But I think so. As I said, Lip Gaming seems to be that one person. जिससे मैं expect कर रहा हूँ that he'd actually play pretty good. Rumi
Okay.
on the other side is the second one from the other team, right? Because वो भी काफी टाइम से stream कर रही हैं, खेल रही हैं इस game को. So I kind of expect the same from both of these sides. One from both at least.
One from both at least. Safe खेलते हो आप. अच्छी बात है. ठीक है, let's see if that's going to happen or not. Nonchalant look goes for Korean Heart. But once again, we really want the game to start, guys. Let's get this party started, you know. Waiting. हमें ना इस टाइम पे क्रोनोस को भी बुलाना चाहिए, you know. He will take some more inputs.
हमें बोलने का मौका नहीं मिलेगा ना फिर.
Exactly. Oh.
To be honest, you know what? Let's just Kronos do the watch party. It's fine.
Okay,
That man is
yeah.
having his own fun time. So let's not steal that away from him.
Why should Kronos have all the fun? Get it.
उसके बाद ग्रैंड फाइनल्स में आएंगे ना वो.
Oh yeah. यार you know what? Scared मैं Kronos के साथ grand finals में start करना चाहता हूँ. That's going to be my request.
You know what? Permission granted.
Oh, thanks a lot, man. Thanks a lot.
Tathastu.
And you're older than me, so you can say that.
Wow. Did I just get called boomer by a Gen Z?
Yeah.
Birth year कब से
Scuba
start होता है
moment.
आपका? Is it from 2000?
2002. 2000 तो
Alright.
बहुत old हो गया भाई.
Understandable.
Yeah.
2002.
भाई
You know
मेरे
what?
हिसाब से
I have a sticker for you. I'll send it to you on WhatsApp though. But I have a sticker.
you have
for
a
you
lot
for
of
this one.
stickers. Pray to the God and the Lord कि आपके favor में वो Lord's wrath आए. Firing on all the cylinders, man. But once again, ये दुनिया क्या चाहती है? ये audience क्या चाहती है? हम क्या चाहते हैं? वो stats दिखा रहे थे ज्ञान गेमिंग.
Liking it.
I think so they are locking in, guys. Game शायद start होने वाला है. ऐसा मैं assume कर रहा हूँ.
That's a good assumption though. But man. Let's see for how long this goes though.
हाँ. You know what? हम लोगों ने बहुत सारी बातें कर ली हैं. I would really like to know some more insights. और
I know,
स्टेज पे
but-
तो एक ही इंसान प्रेजेंट है.
That is true. But उनको मनाना पड़ेगा. क्या वो मानेंगे बात? That's the
मेरे
question.
हिसाब से माननी चाहिए भाई. मेरे हिसाब से माननी चाहिए.
आपके हिसाब से तो बहुत सारी चीजें होनी चाहिए थी. आपके हिसाब से तो फ्लाइंग क्लाउड्स आने चाहिए थे, डेंजरस ग्रास आने चाहिए थी. आपके हिसाब से चलती नहीं है चीजें. आप वहां गलत हो जाते हो थोड़ा. आपके हिसाब से आपकी रैंक पुश होनी चाहिए थी.
भाई मैं
It
तो
is
rank push
evolving.
कर रहा हूँ डेली.
It is evolving just backwards.
अब ये आगे बढ़ने का तरीका है, मैं आपको बता देता हूँ. जब तक आप गिरेंगे नहीं तो उठेंगे कैसे? समझ रहे हैं आप? Mr. Scared. This is very easy to understand.
मोटिवेटिंग बात तो बहुत करते हैं आप, बट चलिए एक let's get a little bit serious out here, right? All right, while the players are getting ready, while the teams are getting ready, let's talk about how the brackets have been till now. क्योंकि स्टार्टिंग में हमने वो दो सेमीफाइनल्स नोटिस करे थे, राइट? You had RNTX take on Autobots and then they moved forward against True Rippers. और वहीं पे दूसरी साइड पे GodLike against CRQ. And now I want to bring that match for a little bit more about the discussion of how different GodLike was as compared to what happened back when they were in the league stage itself, right? GodLike against CRQ almost lost those two games, which we have constantly been talking about. But the improvement that we saw from them once they were playing CRQ in that rematch, dude, it's like a day and night difference.
ये तो है, क्योंकि आप जितना ज्यादा कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ उस टाइम पे खेले थे, वेरी डिफरेंट. एंड आई थिंक सो जस्ट लैन, कुछ टीम्स के लिए लैन प्रेशर होता है, इट्स लैन बूस्ट जो कि टीम गॉडलाइक को मिलता है. वो लैन पे कदम रखते हैं, वो और कॉन्फिडेंट हो जाते हैं. And I think so I'm gonna say that out loud because once again भाई वो खेले भी ऐसे ही थे. But चलिए, I think so all the players are getting ready for this show match. Whoever wins, crazy भाई, बहुत अच्छा रहेगा. मजा आएगा. एटलीस्ट which team is better, क्या इन लोगों ने साथ में प्रैक्टिस करी भी है या फिर नहीं? That is gonna be the question. लॉबी सेट हो रही है, रेडी हो रही है.
They're trying to find the left and right of the earphones, bro. All right, we found that. That's one hurdle crossed. Let's go. We're getting ready right now, as you rightfully mentioned. Here's one other thing. I was about to tell you a neurological
Fact, right? So your brain cannot differentiate between what's actually the truth, what's the reality, versus what it's imagining. That's why there are situations when you imagine hard enough, you can eventually feel those emotions because your brain doesn't understand the difference between that. But on the other side of the spectrum, that's something that can actually give you a solid boost as well in terms of your mentality when you hop on that land. But ladies and gentlemen, what serious conversation ho rahi hai? We want the arena to be chill. We want this game to be chill. And we know there's only one person who's Mr. Cool in our talent group, and that is Krad. So I'm going to send it to you.
ये जब जब लोग मुझे ऐसे मिस्टर कूल बोलते हैं मुझे टॉन्ट लगता है, बट मे भी शायद तुझे बोल रहे होंगे सरदार जी. बट आप आज यहाँ पर आए हैं एमएलएमएस में. फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल, लेवल ऑफ कंपटीशन देख के आपको कैसा लगा?
बहुत ज्यादा टफ है यार. मतलब लुक एट दिस, देव हो गए, ज्ञान भाई हो गए. आई वॉच ज्ञान भाई स्ट्रीम, भाई तो बहुत ज्यादा खेलते हैं यार. मैं कैसे जीतूंगा इन लोगों के अगेंस्ट? दिस गाइस आर प्रो प्लेयर्स. आपको फेस तो इतनी बढ़िया, देखो देखो इशारे करिए ऐसे, बहुत तगड़ी प्लेयर है यार ये तो.
आपको ऐसे किसी ने वादा तो नहीं किया ना कि आप यहाँ से जीत जाएंगे तो कहीं ले जाएंगे आपको?
यार मुझे वादा तो नहीं किया, बट मुझे ये कहा है कि आप हार जाइए हमारे अगेंस्ट. मैंने कहा नहीं नहीं, मैं खुद ही बुरा खेलूंगा, आपको टेंशन नहीं लेनी है. बट हमारी टीम ने कुछ प्लान्स बनाए. आपने अगर
आप एक्टिंग भी करते हैं, मतलब आप मैंने नोटिस करा. एक बार ऑडियंस को दिखाओ ना ऐसे कुछ करके.
क्या एक्टिंग करूं गाइस? मैं जीतने की एक्टिंग करके दिखाऊं? क्योंकि मुश्किल लग रहा है, जीतता जैसे हाल चल रहा है. हमारी मैं आपको इंटरनल बात बताता हूँ गाइस. हमारी टीम को 15 मिनट लगे फिक्स करने के लिए कि कौन किस रोल पे खेलेगा, और फिर जिसमें हमने शुरू किया था वापस वहीं आ चुके हैं. तो पूरी प्लानिंग करने के बाद बैक टू द बेसिक्स, बैक टू द स्क्वायर वन.
अभी और कोई यहाँ पे इंटरेस्टिंग है जिससे हम बात कर सकते हैं, इंफॉर्मेशन निकाल सकते हैं आपके हिसाब से? लिब से
बंदे ने,
मैं चाहूंगा लिब आ जाओ. लिब आप आओ एक सेकंड के लिए. हाँ मुझे यहीं पे सही है. देखते हम रहेंगे. और हमारे साथ लिब भी आ गई है.
रेडी नहीं कर रहा.
इधर आइए लिब. ये आपको कह रहे हैं कि आपको खेलना नहीं आता, आप ऐसे आए हो.
You feel I can say that?
ऑडियंस से पूछ सकते हो, मैं झूठ थोड़ा बोलूंगा. मैंने कभी झूठ नहीं बोला. You are very bad at this game, he's saying.
I'm really bad in this game.
मैं होता तो मैं तो नहीं सहता.
Who? है
कौन
कौन है वो? कहाँ से आता है वो लोग?
और आप भी एक बहुत बड़े यूट्यूबर है. आप भी इतना मूव वाले जिनका कंटेंट पुश करते हैं. आप आज ऑडियंस को कुछ बोलना चाहते हैं कि आपको कैसा महसूस हो रहा है इससे बड़े टूर्नामेंट में आकर?
Man, I'm gonna cook them all. Tell him. Yeah, it's easy.
सही बोला आपने.
Easy peasy, lemon squeezy.
Oh yeah.
2 सीटी लगाऊंगा इनकी टीम को, 2.
मुझे लगता
पकोगे पूरा. एक बंदे को तुम्हारे I'll give you an open challenge. तुम्हारे किसी एक बंदे को हम टारगेट करने वाले हैं, किसी एक को, 5 मिलके. गेस करो अब कौन है वो.
कैन बाय बट ये तो चलता रहेगा।
यू नेवर नो, हम किसी
हाँ ये चलता रहेगा। जाओ 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 अपनी सीट पे जाओ, ठीक है, ये सब चलता रहेगा। बट अभी के लिए हम सीधा एक ब्रेक पे चलते हैं, ब्रेक के बाद टैलेंट्स आएंगे और शो मैच को आगे बढ़ाएंगे।
Okay, I mean, those were some words. Those were some words, and things are getting pretty fired up out there in the arena. But I still
Yeah.
think कि live gaming आराम से जीत जाएंगे, man. सरदार जी has a long way to go right now.
वो बाहर ही चले गए, इतना लॉन्ग वे है कि वो निकल गए वॉक पे। लेट मी कवर दैट लॉन्ग वे।
फोन चार्ज करने गए शायद।
Bro.
You don't know that reference, right? You don't know that reference. I'll tell you that story someday. But
अभी
it's a
बता
fun
दो,
story.
मतलब मैं क्या दुनिया सुन लेगी?
I was working in that one event, right? And randomly Sardar ji hops up in front of me and he's like, मैं phone charging पे लगा लूं? I'm like, cool. And that happened for 2 days straight in that event and for 3 consecutive events.
ये आदमी पावर बैंक नहीं लेके घूमता है।
It was so fun, bro. After that, it became a ritual, and then we continued it.
Damn, bro. Good guy. बट अब तो मैं यही बोलूंगा कि मतलब ये जो शॉट्स लिए गए हैं कि 5 प्लेयर एक प्लेयर के ऊपर इंस्टेंट परेशान करेंगे, ऐसा कुछ नहीं होने वाला। दैट इज जस्ट अ फेक थिंग, ठीक है? इट इज
I
जस्ट
don't
गोना
think
बी अ
so.
फन मैचअप, और हमें भी मस्ती होगी, प्लेयर्स भी बहुत ज्यादा परेशान करेंगे दूसरे को। इट इज जस्ट, इट्स नॉट अबाउट हु प्ले द बेस्ट, इट्स जस्ट अबाउट कि कौन बहुत ही गंदा नहीं खेलता है, कौन बस थोड़ा सा अच्छा खेल लेगा।
There used to
ये टाइम जब रैंक गेम्स के अंदर ना जितने भी लोग रैंक पुश करते थे, ग्लोबल पुश करते थे, वो सब दे हैड दिस वन कॉम्पोजिशन ऑफ पेन, सेलिना, लुई एंड पीपल लाइक दैट। तो ये क्या करते थे, ये सारे के सारे सिर्फ एक लेन में जाते थे, बाकी दोनों लेन छोड़ दी, सब छोड़ दिया। मिनट 0 से दे आर गोइंग इन वन लेन एंड दे आर कॉन्स्टेंटली पुशिंग दैट लेन आउट। माशा बेन वगैरह वाला कॉम्पोजिशन होता था ये, एंड दे वुड एंड द गेम इन 6 मिनट्स। फिर सामने चाहे कितने ही लोग आ जाए, कितना ही लड़ते रहे, कुछ भी होता रहे, दे सिंपली गो एंड एंड द गेम। ऐसा कुछ अगर आज हो जाए,
मजा आ जाएगा।
आप एक्सपेक्टेशंस तो बहुत अच्छी हैं आपकी, मुझे मजा आता है आपके साथ काम करके। वेरी गुड।
थैंक यू, किसी को तो मजा आता है मेरे साथ काम कर।
आप समझ रहे हो साइलेंस कितना ज्यादा बड़ा था, स्केयर्ड, यू गेट इट?
I don't hear that a lot. That's why I got bamboozled. Man,
भाई
crazy.
मैं इंतजार नहीं कर सकता इस शो मैच का। मेरे लिए आई थिंक सो ग्रैंड फाइनल से ज्यादा इंपॉर्टेंट ये शो मैच है।
क्या बात कर रहे हो?
या क्योंकि इस शो मैच के बाद हमें ये पता लगेगा कौन सा कंटेंट क्रिएटर बेटर खेलता है इस गेम को।
That is true. पक्का ना ये सब सीरियस खेलेंगे?
भाई यस, कि आपके पास होने को कुछ नहीं है।
We will have to see. We'll have to see though. आप कितना रेगुलरली खेल रहे हो ये गेम, वो तो बताओ।
भाई मैं तो दिन के 8 घंटे खेलता हूँ ये गेम, 8।
ये
दैट इज
वही
जस्ट एन
घंटे हैं क्या
अंडरस्टेटमेंट।
ये वही घंटे हैं क्या जिनमें आप सोते हो?
क्या कह रहे हैं आप स्केर्ड?
ये वही 8 घंटे हैं क्या जिनमें आप सोते हो?
सोता तो मैं 12 घंटे हूँ, 8 घंटे मैं गेम खेलता हूँ। और फिर
तो
उसके
मैं
बाद
12 घंटे हूँ।
या 20 घंटे हो गए, फिर उसका
4
1
घंटे
घंटे का
में
ब्रेक लेके 3 घंटे और खेलता हूँ।
मेरे मन में और सवाल उमड़ रहे हैं, मैं पूछने नहीं वाला वो सब, बट ऑल
नहीं,
राइट।
पूछ लो पूछ लो, जो
बिल्कुल
आप बोल
नहीं।
रहे हो। अगर आप मुझे बोल रहे हो भाई तू कुछ करते हो सिर्फ गेम ही खेलता है, एग्जैक्टली खाना बनाते हुए
नहीं।
गेम खेल रहा हूँ।
Some things are best left censored. On the other side of the spectrum, though, you see that powder?
Yeah.
That is just to make sure that आपका thumb और screen के बीच में friction कम हो।
Damn bro,
ताकि वो जितने भी आपको constant, जितने भी आप swipes कर रहे हो, fast fingers वाले use, वो जितने भी गुजन player दिखते हैं ना सारे के सारे, जो auto aim नहीं करते, that is what eventually helps you out. I know आपको नहीं पता है क्योंकि आप 8 घंटे से गेम खेलते हो ना, आप फोकस नहीं करते अच्छा गेम खेलने के, इसलिए बता रहा हूँ। That is why I'm kind of teaching. And for anyone wondering what all equipments do we use, क्या क्या रखा होता है प्लेयर्स की टेबल के ऊपर, you can see it's literally the basic equipments. Earphones, noise cancellation, and a Red Bull. Obviously, because you need wing.
उड़ जाइए.
That wings is with multiple eyes, by the way.
I know. Very important. But देखिए मतलब scared. अब यहाँ पर ये है कि इन प्लेयर्स को दे हैव टू अंडरस्टैंड द रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी एंड द डेप्थ ऑफ दिस शो मैच. अगर आप यहाँ पर गंदा खेलेंगे फिर फ्यूचर में भी सब आपको गंदा ही प्लेयर समझेंगे. एक अच्छा प्लेयर
क्या
बनने के लिए
बात कर रहे हो?
एक अच्छा प्लेयर बनना पड़ता है.
That I agree. पर उन सबको तो कंटेंट क्रिएशन करना है ना.
अब अगर आप कंटेंट में गंदा खेलेंगे तो फिर मैं क्यों ऐसे देखूंगा कि ओ मुझे सीखना है. आप अच्छा खेलें. समझ रहे हैं आप?
मैं नहीं समझना चाह रहा हूँ ये सारी चीजें. Because sometimes I feel that you make sense and then you talk things like this and then I realize that you never make sense.
I make sense when I stay silent.
I agree. That's probably why people appreciate your silence.
Yeah, man.
There was this one intellectual line that I read somewhere, right? Whenever someone opens their mouth, you kind of understand why you would
Sid bhai-
appreciate their silence.
Relatable.
I don't know.
Yes. The answer
मैं
is always yes.
मैं तो बैकग्राउंड में भी देख रहा हूँ. Sid has slept.
नींद आ गई है उन्हें.
He's saying कि मैं सोते सोते हरा सकता हूँ सामने वालों को. Unlike you.
ओके.
Fun
चलिए
fact,
फिर
सरदार जी बाकी सब लोगों से पहले तैयार होके बैठ गए हैं फॉर द गेम. That is absolutely crazy.
you are in a marathon.
एक गेम है.
बट मैं कहता
200
हूँ
मीटर 200 मीटर की कौन सी मैराथन होती है?
आपको याद होगा मैंने और आपने आईआरएल रेस लगाई थी. मेरे लिए तो 200 की थी.
I do remember that. And Krat, I know आपको नहीं पता ये कौन से मोमेंट की बात है. So you know what? You just have the fun time on the stage.
तो अभी ऑडियंस के बीच में बहुत आक्रोश था कि भाई टाइम क्यों लग रहा है. तो मैं निकला अपनी पूरी आईडी के साथ पता लगाने की एक्चुअल रीजन क्या था. तो पता चला जो क्रिएटर है, मासूम चेहरे को देखिए आप. इस मासूम चेहरे वाले इंसान ने गेम डाउनलोड पूरा नहीं कर रखा था. द ओनली रीजन. पर आप आइए, आपसे बात करनी है. अलग चल रहा है. आप अपना नाम बताना चाहिए बिकॉज अभी आप कट करे हुए हैं. आपको सच सच बोलना पड़ेगा.
By the way, I am Shreyansa, and शायद से किसी
Shreyansa.
by the way किसी ने शायद से काला जादू कर दिया. मेरा आईडी का ना कुछ.
आप चश्मा उतारिए. आप आंखें दिखाए ऑडियंस को कि आपने डाउनलोड क्यों नहीं किया. कितना समय यहाँ व्यर्थ हो गया है.
हम डाउनलोड कर करने किसी का नजर लग गया है.
मुझे बताइए, आपने एमएलएमएस पूरा फॉलो किया था. आपको कैसा लगा. आपकी फेवरेट टीम कौन सी थी ये बताइए.
बेसिकली मैं ऐसे तो उनसे बहुत एक्सपेक्ट किए थे क्योंकि ड्राफ्ट बहुत लाइक विनिंग ड्राफ्ट था. बट somehow they got lost like against the god. मैं वो लेकर disappointed. But somehow the players are doing, and I hope जो भी EWC के क्वालिफाई हो गए definitely next.
आप एक हार्डकोर एमएल की प्लेयर है. मतलब आप एस टूल को फॉलो करते हैं. आप ड्राफ्ट की बातें कर रहे हैं. अब मैं अगर आपसे पूछूं कि एस ट्वेल्व के जो 6 प्लेयर हैं, अगर उनका नाम बताना है तो आप बता देंगे.
I'm extremely bad with names, but when it's come to skills, I definitely know every player.
आज आपके हिसाब से आप इधर आप भाग कहाँ रही है. मैं कुछ नहीं कर रहा, किसी को नहीं कह रहा मैं. आज जब एस ट्वेल्व हारी, आपको क्या लगता है कि किस प्लेयर ने स्टेप अप नहीं करा जिसकी वजह से ऐसा रिजल्ट देखने को मिला.
Well, basically everyone is focusing on enemy counters, so उस हिसाब से वो लोग ने ये भूल गया कि भाई minions भी भाई almost अटैक कर सकते हैं. So that's the reason they got lost. और मेरे को लग रहा है मोस्टली फोकस खो दिए थे. लाइक दे आर टारगेटेड फॉर गॉड लाइक. अब उसी का मौका उठा के गॉड लाइक काउंटर अटैक कर लिया. मैं इतना मानती हूँ.
गॉड लाइक अच्छा खेली. थैंक यू सो मच आंसर. अभी जस्ट थिंकिंग कि करना क्या है. बिकॉज हैव अ लुक टुवर्ड्स द ट्रॉफी. अभी तक सरप्राइज आल्सो. मजा आएगा. और अब हम चलेंगे इनके पास. ये जो जिस इंसान से हमको मैं मिलाने वाला हूँ, ये इंसान 24/7 एक्साइटेड रहता है, पता नहीं कैसे क्या हो रहा है लाइफ में, इनकी लाइफ बहुत हैपनिंग है। आ जाइए। एवरी टाइम आपको जब इनवाइट किया जाता है, आपके चेहरे पे एक अलग ही ग्लो होता है कि मतलब इतने एक्साइटेड कैसे हैं आप पूरे टाइम?
हमेशा खुश होती हो ना, इसलिए।
कोई ऐसा इमोट स्टेप करना चाहते हो ऑडियंस के लिए, कोई ऐसा MLBB का कहीं का भी?
नहीं।
आज इस शो मैच से आपकी क्या कुछ बोलना है आपने? आप वैसे एक्साइटेड से लगी मुझे।
कुछ नहीं बता।
कैसे कैसे? वाओ। और अभी आप जाइए, मैं और कुछ बात करनी है आपको, कुछ बताना है इंपॉर्टेंट?
आप पूछिए, मैं आंसर करती
अच्छा चलो ठीक है, आपके लिए मैं एक मैथ्स का सवाल लाया हूँ, आपसे भी थोड़ी देर पहले जो। अच्छा रुको तो सही। अच्छा, हमारे प्लेऑफ्स में कितनी टीम्स आई थी?
6।
अगर अगर अभी आप एक काम करो, आपसे बाद में बात करेंगे। अच्छा, इज हैप्पी गो लकी, जब भी आती है स्ट्रीम पूरी ऐसे लाइट हो जाती है, बट हम चलेंगे टैलेंट्स के पास और वहां से सीधा गेम के अंदर।
Okay, I mean, all right. I kind of wanted to know what the question was, but it makes sense. It makes sense. Lobby is ready. We're getting ready to fire up, ladies and gentlemen. The show match is about to begin. Turtle's Blessing versus Lord
Wrath. Again, Phoenix, I'm gonna ask you once more. Who is winning?
पूछिए भाई, मैं तो आपको पहले ही शब्द बता चुका हूं, स्पष्ट शब्दों में अपनी वार्तालाप के जरिए मैं आपको ये चीज बयां कर चुका हूं कि किस टीम के द्वारा ये जीत हासिल करी जाएगी, और वो रहेगी सिड भाई की टीम। बिकॉज आप खुद सोचिए, मतलब आपको क्या चाहिए? पहली बात, सबसे पहली महत्वपूर्ण बात ये है कि आपके पास खुद सिड है, एंड यू गॉट बच्चू, एंड यू गॉट प्रीति प्लेस, सरदार जी एंड रूमी। कॉन्फिडेंस अगर आपको चाहिए तो इस टीम के पास है।
बट स्किल्स जो जीतने के लिए चाहिए, वो इस टीम के पास है।
अच्छा अच्छा, स्केर्ड एक काम करते हैं। सो लाइक हम पूरे दिन से फ्रॉम दिस MLMS हमने बहुत ज्यादा इंग्लिश भाषा का प्रयोग करा है। जी, इस शो मैच को हम शुद्ध हिंदी में कास्ट करेंगे, ठीक है?
फ्लो तोड़वा दो आप मेरा।
मैं फ्लो टूटने की बात ही नहीं कह रही, फ्लो तो टप टूटेगा जब बनेगा।
मेरे इंग्लिश का फ्लो तोड़वा दोगे आप।
सॉरी सॉरी स्केर्ड भाई, मुझे माफ करें। ठीक है, तो हम ऐसा कोशिश करेंगे कि हम किसी भी अंग्रेजी शब्द का प्रयोग ही ना करें।
You are the one who's doing that. मैं तो बिल्कुल नॉर्मल करूंगा। So
नहीं
that's on you.
कम ऑन भाई, आप ऐसा ना करें। मिली जुली भगत कास्टिंग 2 खिलाड़ी करते हैं, 2 लोग करते हैं। अगर एक इंसान ताली बजाएगा तो उसे ताली नहीं कहते, उसे तमाचा कहते हैं। मत मारिए मेरे मुंह पे, साथ में हिंदी में मेरे साथ वार्तालाप करिए।
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया आपने इस प्रस्ताव को जो मेरे सामने रखा है, but I will still stick back to the normal. That was a nice try. That was a nice attempt to go for it. You know what? I'm gonna allow you to do that. I'll go full English, you go full Hindi. What's it?
मुझे इसमें कोई भी दिक्कत नहीं दिखाई दे रही है। मैं सिर्फ हिंदी ही करने वाला हूं और आप सिर्फ इंग्लिश ही करिए। अब यहाँ पर समय आ चुका है इन सारे खिलाड़ियों को अपने फेवरेट हीरोज बोलने वाला था भाई मैं, उसके बाद हीरोज की हिंदी भूल गया। अपने मनपसंद हीरोज को चुनने का। लेकिन उससे पहले भाई, हीरोज की हिंदी क्या होती है मुझे क्या पता। रुकिए 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 रुकिए, मुझे जरा 2 सेकंड।
I know that you're going to try and find out the Hindi of heroes, but all right, go for it. You know what? I'm actually going to buy you enough time right now to do that. For all the people right now, Nayako, first of all, not Naiko. Nayako.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's not that.
No, I don't know. Oh, मैंने spelling गलत लिखी। I'm sorry. Guys, give me a moment.
Veer Bahadur is also something that I'm actually getting.
It's exactly Nayako.
Nayako.
Oh, let's go, man. Let's go. Zedian is there. मार्सेल को आपने बाहर का रास्ता दिखाया है और फैनी को भी आपने बोला है कि आप बाहर जाइए। सीसी का पिक आएगा। क्या बात है जी। सरदार जी बालमंड लेते हुए अपने जैसा बिल्कुल एग्जैक्ट हीरो लिया है इस खिलाड़ी ने।
गॉडल और एसएट्यूएल के प्लेयर्स को मैं साथ में खेलता हुआ देख रहा हूँ. I never thought this day would ever arrive, but guess what? We've got Bachu and Sid both playing in the exact same lineup. But as you said, Sardarji picking up the Balmond, one trick Kimchi picks up the Tadizla, and I'm pretty sure that's not their one trick hero.
Oh, Yu Jong. It's gonna be the third pick.
What did they ban? Nixana. Ban the Aurora after this.
Arlot और या फिर Gusion. Kimi
Yeah,
pick
right.
करा गया है इसके बाद.
Why the Kimi ban though? I mean, there's
Oh, ban.
already a Zetian. I don't think so they would have gone for a marksman, but you know what? It's fine, bro. That's
इतना
your
समझ
game.
में आ रहा होता तो सभी मिथिक इमॉर्टल नहीं होते.
Why do
सोचिए
I
आप.
feel like ये सरदार जी का सजेशन था?
हो ही नहीं सकता. सरदार जी इतना दिमाग नहीं लगाएंगे. मैं आपको बता रहा हूँ. वो भाई अपना मस्त चिल खेलता है. बढ़िया इंसान मेरे हिसाब से. अगर जिंदगी में आपको दोस्त चाहिए सरदार जी जैसा चाहिए. कभी भी पैसे, कभी अगर आपको जिंदगी में आपको पैसे की जरूरत हो, इस इंसान पे होंगे ही नहीं. नेवर. हमें भाई मैं तो कंगाल हूँ. महीने की स्टार्ट में कौन आदमी कंगाल होता है मुझे ये बताएं आप. समझ
मेरा
रहे हैं आप.
बैंक अकाउंट देखो समझ जाओगे.
भाई चलो आप तो हार्ले आ गई है. क्या बात है.
Irithan said, all right. भाई Ducati वाली स्किन यूज करो, मजा आएगा.
Good
You know that
suggestion.
there is a Ducati skin as well.
अरे
Oh,
हाँ भाई.
there we go. Draft.
Let's
wow,
go, man. Let's go.
All right,
Woo.
finally.
चलिए रूमी क्या पिक करने वाली है. अब इनके ऊपर बहुत ज्यादा ध्यान देना पड़ेगा बिकॉज जितना हमें पता है शी इज अ
Kagura.
फैबुलस प्लेयर.
Kagura.
मॉस्को बैन कर रहा है. यस. देखिए आपके
Zushin.
खास
Okay.
जूशट या एक्सपेक्टेड फ्रॉम रूमी.
Hanabi still.
कहाँ से
gaming.
expected from Ruby?
लेट्स गो वर हनाबी ज्ञान भाई. लेट्स गो. दिखा दो दुनिया को.
वो तो फिर जीत ही जाएंगे ना गेम पूरा का पूरा.
बोलो दुनिया को कॉपी दैट.
Hanabi.
समझो थोड़ा ऐसे लैला वैला की तरफ जाना
Yeah,
चाहिए.
gaming.
ज्यादा बेटर है. कुछ
गाना
नहीं
याद आ
करना,
गया.
खड़े खड़े मारते रहो. हाँ, oh,
no, I called it.
He
I
heard
called
you.
it.
I'm pretty sure he heard you. He's trying to
Yeah,
hide the
let's
smile
go
and he
यार
heard
भाई.
you.
दिखा दो दुनिया को कि who is the real OG, who is the real player out here.
मैं तो hard judge करूंगा depending on the emblem that he'll be using and depending on the spell.
मैं तो ये बोलूंगा पहले आप मुझसे अच्छा खेल के दिखाएं हनाबी पे. फिर
फ्लिकर पे
बात
खेलते हो आप हाना भी. बाद में बात करना मेरे से.
भाई क्योंकि आप समझ नहीं रहे.
नहीं समझ
Flicker
रहा.
out and you are
वही
safe.
मैं बोल रहा हूँ.
Best of luck
समझना ही
भाइयों,
नहीं
best
है
of
मुझे.
luck. ऊपर वाला नहीं खेल रहा, तू खेल रहा है. ऐसे मत कर. अच्छा खेलियो भाई.
अब वही बात है ना. अब जैसे आप सरदार जी से एक्सपेक्ट ही नहीं कर सकते कि उनके पास पैसे होंगे, वैसे आप ये एक्सपेक्ट कैसे कर रहे हो कि अच्छा खेलेंगे.
ओ नहीं यार भाई है भाईचारा.
That I agree. That I agree. इसलिए आप भी रैंक अप नहीं कर रहे ना.
करना ही नहीं है. नॉट इंटरेस्टेड.
Understandable. चलिए.
या
इतना तो है कि तैयार है बाकी सारे खिलाड़ी टू हॉप बैक इनटू द लैंड ऑफ डॉन राइट नाउ. उसी जगह पे जहां अभी थोड़ी देर पहले हमें ऐसे ट्यूएल और गॉडलाइक के प्लेयर्स वो सेमीफाइनल्स खेलते हुए दिखे थे.
वो टीएलपीएच में जा रहे हैं वैसे ये प्लेयर्स.
क्या बात कर रहे हो. मैं तो ऑनिक्स सोच रहा था.
ना अच्छा नहीं खेल रहे. आई थिंक सो गेम के शुरू होने से पहले थोड़ी देर के लिए हमें और बाधाएं झेलने को मिलेंगी, लेकिन मैं आप लोगों से ये बोलना चाहता हूँ बाधाएं हम हटा चुके हैं. सीधा गेम के अंदर. लेट्स गो. वी आर रेडी गाइस. चलिए.
First step crossed. We're back we're in the game. We're getting fired up. Solid recalls, man. Live. घर भी दे दो थोड़े बहुत गिफ्ट कर दो बट कोई बात नहीं.
ये देखो ये आदमी अभी नहीं मानेगा.
ज्ञान
Wait,
नहीं
he's
है
in the jungle Balmond?
भाई
स्किल 2 क्यों नहीं ली है सरदार जी ने?
अरे
क्या है वो? क्या देख लिया मैंने?
ये देखिए आप इस जंग को लड़ने के लिए आए हैं.
अरे
सरदार
फाइनल.
जी मैं आपको बताता हूँ सरदार जी बहुत अच्छा यूट्यूब चैनल चलाते हैं. गिव अवे करते हैं वो. आज भी करेंगे.
अरे
अभी
bro,
देखना.
मैं बता रहा हूँ फाइनल्स खत्म हो जाएगा उसके बाद बफ उठाएंगे
फाइनल
अपना.
क्या कर रहे हैं?
चाहिए ही नहीं. बफ किसको चाहिए. बफ
तो
तो
ले
ले
क्यों
चाहिए
रहे
होता है गिव अवे करने के लिए. आप समझ नहीं रहे हो. आप मेरी बात समझिए. बहुत बड़ा दिल है. इंडिया के मिस्टर बीस्ट हैं वो.
Your math is blowing my mind.
मेरी केमिस्ट्री देखते आप मेरी टीचर पागल हो गई थी. बोल रही थी भाई ये
Man,
हाइड्रोजन के
so
3
hard
मोड
to
कैसे
like
बना
him,
रहे
man.
तू गलती से?
Crazy.
क्या ब्रो?
Let's not get into the science discussion.
केमिस्ट्री
12वीं के बाद छोड़ दी थी मैंने.
Yeah, bro. मैं delocalized electro. Oh, that Zetian is powerful. Let's go. Face
आधी
speed बहुत अच्छा
HP.
खेल रहा है.
मैं सोच तो यही रहा हूँ कि बच्चू एस्टिस खेल रही हैं तो वो हील क्यों नहीं कर रही हैं? पर चलिए,
No
इसलिए
need.
नहीं कर रही है. Kind of dead. Nice trade on lip though. मतलब hat trick यूज करके वापस आए थे, but फंस गए. बढ़िया knock up from SDE. What a play, dude. Gets the second. और रूमी जिंदा नहीं बचने वाली. Face me, what an answer back. बता रहा हूँ, ये अगर बफ जल्दी ले लेते ना सरदार जी तो हो जाता.
आप एक बार यूजोंग को देखो कहाँ घूम रहे हैं वो. पार्क है ये इनका. ये सफेद कपड़ा कहाँ घूम रहे हैं आप? वापस जाइए. ऐसे नहीं खेलते इस गेम को भाईजान. थोड़ा सा रिस्पेक्ट देके. एम्बलम चलिए.
It's a good emblem.
जजिंग
It's
चालू
solid.
करें आप अपनी.
नहीं सही है सही है. गलत नहीं लिया उन्होंने. वीकनेस फाइंडर लिया ताकि थोड़ा ज्यादा स्लो डाले.
सबके एमएलएम सही है. सबके 100% रिपोर्ट कार्ड में नंबर परफेक्ट.
मैं कुछ कहना नहीं चाहता हूँ उस पे तो.
मैं तो बोल आपको रोक कौन नहीं रहा. अब तो बोलो.
मैं मेरी खुद की कॉन्शियस रोक रही है मेरे को.
ओ अच्छा. बात करेंगे उससे.
नहीं करनी. फिर से ही नहीं करती. बच गए. पेनल्टी.
मौन व्रत रखेंगे.
The difference in what we normally do in the games versus what we are having here right now.
मैं ये आप समझ नहीं रहे. जो हमारे प्रोफेशनल प्लेयर्स खेल रहे हैं that's not गेम भाई. वो ऐसा खेलना चाहिए उन्हें. आप देख रहे हो मतलब जिसके पास ये टर्टल जाना था उसने नहीं लिया है. हर लेवल नहीं. मैं सुमड़ी में से आके चुरा के भाग जाती हूँ.
लेवल नहीं लिया वैसे तो बट ठीक है. और वो बफ भी चुराने वाले हैं. सरदार जी की हेल्प कर रहे हैं बफ लेने में. वो थोड़ा देखो
है दोस्ती यारी भाईचारा. वो देख लो.
अभी भी ये टावर ने एसजीई को टारगेट क्यों नहीं किया?
वो बायस्ड है वो टावर.
बायस्ड टावर. आई एग्री. अब तो कर दो. नो ना नेवर माइंड ब्रो. अल्ट तो है नहीं तो एसजीई इज डेड. बॉन्क.
सरदार जी क्या बात है भाई. एक निहत्ते प्लेयर को मार के अच्छा लग रहा है. बेचारी एसजी कुछ कर भी नहीं सकती थी. टावर उनके अगेंस्ट, प्लेयर उनके अगेंस्ट. और सरदार जी देखो बालमेंट के साथ वो किल बटोरते हुए.
हीलिंग हो गई. बच्चू
सिड और बच्चू साथ में खेल रहे हैं. आप देख रहे हैं.
मैं वही बोलने वाला था.
गॉडलाइक और एसएटीएल भाईचारा है. यही तो वो संगम है जिसका हम इंतजार कर रहे थे.
I agree. I mean, eventually, they're all working together towards that one goal, aren't we?
It's all about grow. It's all about spreading. It's all about eventually, spreading the awareness about the game too.
सारी चीज ठीक है, but श्रेयांसा हेल्प क्यों कर रही है लिप की बफ लेन में? वो जंगल इनवेड क्यों जा रही है?
उनका दिल बहुत बड़ा है. बहुत मतलब शी इज अ वेरी
तो ज्ञान की हेल्प करी जाए. ज्ञान गेमिंग के आगे आप देख रहे हो नंबर क्या लिखा है? 1.
एक किल भी मिल गया उन्हें. इसी बात पे क्या बात है. द मूवमेंट यू रूमी गई. चलिए अच्छा खेले आप. टर्टल आने वाला है अगला.
नो वे. अच्छी कोशिश.
करने वालों की हार होती है. दिख गया. कोई बात नहीं.
Bro turned an entire motivating quote into something depressing.
अब देखना सरदार जी भाई आए ऐसे 2-3 बार घुमाए वापस. सरदार जी व्हाट ही डू इज उन्हें पता लग जाता है कैमरा कहाँ है. वो आते चेहरा दिखाते वापस हो जाते. ही इज अ दिल से कास्टर भाई. दिल से. लव दिस गाय. एक और कछुआ चुराते हुए यहाँ पर.
कछुआ
लॉर्ड्स रात या टर्टल. माय बैड.
ओके. मुझे अभी भी लग रहा है कि ये गेम टर्टल्स ब्लेसिंग जीतने वाले हैं. क्या मुझे अभी भी लग रहा है.
देखिए
वो आप देख रहे हो वन ट्रिक किमची जो टेरेजला के भेस में जिलोंग की तरह खेल रही है. वो देख रहे हो आप उनका गेम प्ले. टरेट भी निकाल दी उन्होंने.
मैं आपको बताता हूँ वन ट्रिक किमची इज द रियल जॉब. यू डोंट नो.
रियल जॉब. ये देखो
क्या बात है भाई. क्या बात है.
Oh, it's the regen, clutch regen guys, clutch regen. इसलिए आपको सही टाइम पे दबाना होता है वो, आपकी तरह नहीं शिवान जो कि पहले ही मिनट पे दबा देता है।
भाई आई प्ले डिफरेंट। श्रेयस ना अच्छा खेल रही है।
श्रेयांशा,
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 apologies.
श्रेयांशा,
Shreyansa.
श्रेयांशा. That's what
Shreyansa.
that's
that's what she said, yeah.
on the mic. Yeah, probably by the end of the game we will get it right.
Yeah, exactly. इतना तो लंबा चलेगा ही, 20-30 मिनट तो है, अभी बहुत टाइम है।
20-30 मिनट।
सही है।
मतलब रात तक यही बैठे बेसिकली आज हम, प्रॉपर कॉमिक कॉन के खत्म होने के टाइम पे हमारा फाइनल्स खत्म होगा।
बट मैं आपको एक बात कहता हूँ, इस पूरे गेम में पता है सबसे ज्यादा समझदार कौन है? रूमी। ट्यूशन लिया है उन्होंने। मतलब यहाँ पर इन सारे प्लेयर जो इस रेस में दौड़ रहे हैं वो उड़ रही हैं। शी इज फ्लाइंग। बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है रूबी। देखिए अभी देखना, सबको परेशान कर देंगी। हियर कम द फ्यूरी ऑफ द फीनिक्स। और अब पैदाइशी भाई रूमी। अब आप बोलेंगे ओ वो तो अनफॉर्चुनेटली शी गॉट किल्ड। नहीं, वो फार्मिंग में हेल्प कर रही है। उनका दिल इतना बड़ा है। फार्मिंग में पीछे थे लॉर्ड्स रैथ वाले, वो रूमी ने उनकी हेल्प कर दी है। समझ रहे आप?
कंटिन्यू करो, मुझे मजा आ रहा है बहुत सुनने में। कंटिन्यू।
हाँ मतलब आप तो फिर है ना चाहते हैं जो सेविंग योर एनर्जी। अब देखिए, अब रूमी वापस आई है। अब वो पता है क्या करेंगी? अब वो देखेंगे कि इसका लेवल कम है, उसके पास जाके जी हाँ उसके लेवल निकाल देंगे फिर। इजी गेम। बट नॉट गonna lie भाई, लॉर्ड्स रात बहुत अच्छा खेल रहे हैं। जोक्स असाइड, दे आर प्लेइंग गुड।
13-2 चल रहा है स्कोर। उनके पास ऑलमोस्ट 7,000 की गोल्ड लीड है 8 मिनट में गेम के।
और भी ये सरदार जी बोलेगा कि भाई सामने वाले अमीर है। सरदार जी को कुछ करना चाहिए। सरदार जी गो ऑल बॉन्कर्स भाई, परेशान कर दे सबको।
वही कोशिश कर रहे हैं, इसलिए 1-1 चल रहे हैं।
क्या बात है, क्या बढ़िया। गुड वन सरदार जी। भाग
रेज ब्रो, रेज ऑलमोस्ट टेबल बैंक कर दी थी उन्होंने अभी। रेज
नाइस वन। क्या सिड बच पाएंगे? बिल्कुल भी नहीं। That deadly magic is actually deadly.
Oh my god, nice heal from the dragon tail.
Nice one, Lip Gaming.
डोमिनेंस तो बनाया नहीं होगा किसी ने टर्बो की साइड से, टर्टल ब्लेसिंग की साइड से।
90% टीम डेड है। अब वापस आई है, ऑलमोस्ट पूरी टीम वापस आ चुकी है।
17 किल है मिनट के हिसाब से, ऑलमोस्ट 2 किल निकाले हैं अभी तक। My bad मिनट के हिसाब से 2 किल दिए गए हैं।
गिव अवे।
दिल
बहुत बड़ा है।
रिवर्स है सारे।
ओ ये लो, ओ बच्चू ज्ञान गेम। अब ये तो बुली नहीं, ये गलत बात है। ये अब बुली हो रहा है। रियांसा ने भी एक और अच्छा किल निकाल दिया है। अब रूमी फिर से हेल्प करती हुई, क्योंकि उन्हें जो पता है कि एसजी बहुत ज्यादा कोशिश कर रही है टू गेट किल। रूमी ने फिर से उनकी हेल्प कर दी है वंस अगेन भाई। वन ट्रिक किमची भी बहुत अच्छा खेल रही है।
I kid you not bro, ज्ञान गेमिंग हानाबी द लिटरल डार्क सिस्टम। और ये आप मारोगे नहीं, मैं अपनी रैंक पुश कर रहा हूँ राइट या आई नो, क्योंकि आप मेरी सुनते ही गाओ तो मैं रैंक पुश कर रहा हूँ अपने आराम से बढ़िया क्रेजी, और मैं हारने लग गया। मैंने क्लॉड भी किया, हम हार रहे, कैरी भी करिए हार रहे, मैं कुछ भी उठा रहा हूँ हम हार रहे हैं। लास्ट में परेशान होके मैंने हाना भी उठाई है एंड आई वाज लाइक अब तो डार्क सिस्टम गेमिंग होगी।
क्या बात है।
11 की विन स्ट्रीक पे गया हूं मैं।
11 की विन स्ट्रीक। आपको पता है ना उस विन से पहले कॉमन क्या था? आपने मुझे टीम से निकाल दिया था। आपने ये बोला था कि मैं सोने जा रहा हूं और फिर आप 11 गेम खेले हो। शर्म आनी चाहिए स्केट आपको।
We don't end on a loss. We don't end on a loss.
क्या बात है। अब मैं बताता हूँ। अब आपने बोला था टर्टल्स रैथ इनफैक्ट जीतेंगे वो। लॉर्ड रैथ आर विनिंग बाय
लॉर्ड रैथ जीतेंगे ये बोला था मैंने।
और झूठ ना बोले।
मैंने यही बोला था। फ्यूरी ऑफ द फीनिक्स गाए जा रहा हूं मैं तब से,
और वही हो रहा है। सरदार जी ने किल निकाल दिया और लेट्स गो। जी गाइस, मेरे लिए गेम जीत चुके हैं। मेरे लिए गेम जीत चुके हैं आप।
मतलब 2 बार जीत गए थे तो वो।
एग्जैक्टली 2 बार BO3 था ना।
वाह वाह। स्टैंड अप ट्राई करिए कभी आपने?
भाई हाँ बैठ के
प्लीज मत करना, दोबारा कभी मत
क्यों
करना।
पिक किया भाई?
बट चलिए, ध्यान रखिएगा गाइस, अब लॉर्ड आ चुका है, रूमी लीडिंग विद द फ्रंट लाइंस,
भाई
बच्चू
लेट्स
भी
गो।
उनका साथ देती हुई, सरदार जी उनके पास, फिर से रूमी ने कमान संभाली है, बोला है सरदार जी को गो क्रेजी, शट डाउन करिए।
क्या है इस तरह से छह
टॉमी
क्या
उठा दिया
बात
भाई
है
इस
भाई,
टाइम पे तो,
विदाउट रूमी सपोर्ट ये हो ही नहीं, इम्पॉसिबल था। वन
डोमिनेंस
ट्रिक
उठा
किंग
दिया
की
इस टाइम पे
गई।
बच्चों ने, मैं बता रहा हूँ। तो अब तो गेमिंग हो चुकी है पूरी की पूरी ही गन बाना की। वो ज्ञान गेमिंग क्या खेल गए, एजेस और दबा दिया। आप ट्राई कर लो आप उस आधी एचपी शील्ड वाली हानाबी को उड़ाने का।
मैं तो ये
उड़ने की
बोलूंगा
बात,
खत्म करो, रफा दफा करो इस मामले को, पैसे वैसे
उड़,
दे के निपटा दो।
उड़ने की बात करिए, ऐसी आई है उड़ती उड़ती, और गेस व्हाट, स्पेस के अंदर जाके मार रहे हैं उनको भाई। दैट
दिल्ली से है ये।
क्रेजी बुली,
200 टका।
क्रेजी बुली।
लीजिए बेस, गोइंग डाउन इन 3, 2, 1.5 एंड 1। जी जी गाइस,
1.5
व्हाट अ गेम।
फाइनली वही हुआ जो कि प्रेडिक्ट किया गया था शिवांश, इसलिए बोलते हैं कि आप प्लीज प्रेडिक्शन मत दीजिए।
भाई मैं प्रिडिक्शन देता हूं तभी लोग जीतते हैं, आप समझ नहीं रहे, बिजनेस है मेरा।
बात तो सही है, बात तो सही है। देखिए अब ब्लेमिंग चालू हो चुकी है बिल्कुल
ये
सरदार जी
देखो
रूमी के
भाई,
बीच में, किसकी
सिट
गलती थी,
भाई
ब्लेमिंग
क्या
चालू।
बढ़िया खेले हो आप, मजा आ गया। डबल किल आपने लास्ट में निकाला है, दैट वाज द हाईलाइट। मेरे लिए
क्रेजी,
आप लोग ही जीते हैं, बट
मतलब
देश
गेम
के लिए
तो
तो हम सबको पता है कौन जीता है।
गेम तो ऑब्वियसली भाई, गेम तो ऑब्वियसली ज्ञान गेमिंग एंड द टीम,
भाई
क्लियर
बट
कट
नॉट,
गेम। ओह दैट विक्ट्री ब्रो, इट शोज अप 27 टोटल किल्स क्रैश। क्या कहना है आपका इस गेम के बारे में?
जिस कॉन्फिडेंस से आप आए, मुझे ऐसा लग रहा है कि कुछ जरूरी है आपके पास बोलने के लिए।
हाँ मतलब पैसे उतने ही मिल रहे हैं ना वैसे भी रिजल्ट।
मतलब नो डाउट, बट ज्ञान सर आ जाइए, आप भी, आपके बिना हम अधूरे हैं। बट मुझे ऐसा लगा ज्ञान सर, आप बहुत ट्राई हार्ड कर रहे थे, यहाँ पे तो लग ही नहीं रहा था कुछ हो पा रहा है। मतलब हाना भी कौन उठाता है ऐसे फन मैच में?
एक्चुअली देखो, दो दो टैंक लिया है। मुझे इतने दिन से गेम खेल रहा है, मुझे तो पता है ना यार कौन सा किस में डिफेंस होगा। तो ऊपर जो टैंक लिया, मैं अब वहाँ पे कैरी भी बोल रहा था दोस्तों, अब मैं बोला यार कैरी पिक अगर वो लोग करता है, नहीं करता तो कोई बात नहीं यार, मैं तो ऐसे भी हन में लेके खेल ही दूंगा दो लेके, बस तुम लोग एनजल ले लो, सपोर्ट कर देना लास्ट में। मैंने पहले ही जब वो लोग दो पिक किया था ना, तभी मैं समझ गया क्या लेने वाला, तो इजी था यार।
आपके पास जो हार्ले भी था, उन्होंने भी संभाल लिया। इवन वो श्रेष्ठा जो श्रेयांशा जी उन्होंने। बट सेट आपको लगा कि आपकी टीम के अंदर रत्ती भर का भी कुछ बचा था, या मतलब बिल्कुल सब बह रहे थे?
नहीं सच बताओ तो टीम बहुत खराब थी। सच बताओ तो उनकी टीम काफी बेटर लगी मेरे को, सबको खेलने आ रहा था। हमारे सरदार जी थोड़े वीक पड़ गए। आई थिंक यू शुड स्टिक टू कास्टिंग, नॉट प्लेइंग। बट इट वाज फन, आई हैड फन, आई हैड फन।
जाने से पहले एक सवाल, हमें पता है अगला मैचअप इज बिटवीन ट्रू रिपर्स एंड गॉडलाइक। गॉडलाइक ऐसे 12 आपकी फेवरेट टीम है, गॉडलाइक आपकी सेकंड फेवरेट टीम है ना? तो कुछ कुछ दुआएं ट्रू रिपर्स और गॉडलाइक के लिए।
यार ऑनेस्टली अभी एसएटीएल तो बाहर हो गई है, तो इट डजंट मैटर हु विंस ऑनेस्टली, बट आई वांट टू सी गुड गेम्स। टू रिपर आई फील इज द क्लियर फेवरेट टू विन, बट आई वांट टू सी ऑल 5 गेम्स, क्योंकि मैं मोबा का एंथुसियास्ट हूँ, मेरे को मजा आता है मोबा गेम्स देखने को। तो आई वांट टू सी ऑल 5 गेम्स, दैट्स ऑल, कोई भी जीते।
बीइंग द ब्रांड एम्बेसडर ऑफ ML55, ज्ञान सर आपको क्या लगता है ट्रू रिपर्स वर्सेस गॉडलाइक, हमारा देश की जो इज्जत है इस हमारी गेम की, किस टीम के हाथों में सुरक्षित रहेगी?
टीम तो सारी टीम अच्छे है यार, मैं तो सभी टीम सपोर्ट करता हूँ। एसएल के भी मैच देखता हूँ, गॉडलाइक के मैच देखता हूँ, दोनों देखता हूँ। जब कलकत्ता में मैच था तो मैं खुद बोला था गॉडलाइक मेरा ब्रेंड है, एसएल मेरा दिल है, तो मेरा दोनों मेरे भाई लोग यार, जो जीते पार्टी उनको लोगे, तो मैं सबको सपोर्ट करता हूँ। मैच में होता रहता है अप डाउन यार, हारना जीता लिखा रहता है, उसमें कोई बड़ी बात नहीं, मगर जो हारता है वही सीखता है, वही जीतता है लास्ट में।
भाई जो हारता है वही सीखता है, और इसी सीख की खोज में हम चलेंगे ब्रेक की तरफ, ब्रेक की दूसरी तरफ ग्रैंड फाइनल्स आपका इंतजार कर रहा है।
Back, put the city on the map. Gotta hit another level. Another level. Another level. Hey, hit another level.
Y'all don't think I'm
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen, to MLMS. Now it's time for the finals. True Rippers, the league stage best team. They qualified with the #1 seed, defeated iQOO RNTX with a clean sweep, and waited in the grand finals for none other than the Land Demons. My name is Shivansh Phoenix Singh. Alongside me once again, it's going to be the handsome guy himself. That's going to be Kronos and Kronos. We all know how much important this game is for both the teams, because both the teams, they have something to prove, especially Land Demons.
Land Demons or not, you want to truly rip him or not, it's the grand finals.
Yeah.
It's something every player dreams of. Everyone in India right now is dreaming of a chance to get. These 10 players don't understand and don't realize, I think they do, how many of them wish they were in their place, right? It's the opportunity of a lifetime. It's a best of 5, yes, but it's that slot for the EWC that's on the line. And you can see how they got there. You said it best, Phoenix. Godlike from the lower side, taking out CRQ, taking out S8UL, the El Clasico working in their favor, making it all the way to the grand finals. TR having a wonderful journey throughout the entire league stage. And now in the playoffs, beating RNTX, which who would argue, arguably, I would have said one of the favorites to take it before the tournament started with their lineup, with all the work that they put in the back end. But it's all about them. They showed up on the day. GodLike Esports, Van Art, Romcom, Fate, and Bid. Oh my goodness. If you missed the previous series, you missed peak Indian ML. But hopefully, the next or the ones to follow, the grand finals, who they're going up against, True Rippers, Eons, Kimmy, Rehan Shah, Kyle, and Asuna. They're bringing the heat. They're the ones at the top right now, and this is gonna be a battle.
Oh, it certainly is, man. And you know what? A story for Asana. I heard what you said about that lad and saw multiple clips, man. And I have to say that it on live too. Asana, once again joining in with TR and being the first team to qualify for the grand finals and could be the one team who will qualify for the international stage. I think so. This is going to be the perfect storyline for him, be it be a villain storyline or a heroic. Totally depends on to him as well as the audience how they pave his path. But right now, Asuna and the squad, they're making sure that they will be the final as well as the final lord against Team Godlike. And we all know Godlike, they got a lot of tricks up their sleeve in the previous match. How they got that victory?
Evolution. Phoenix, evolution. You know, you and I both know a lot about evolutions, evolutions, you know, wink, wink. But at the same time, Godlike have evolved throughout, and they do this. This is why all the casters that have been doing a lot of these community ML events have come together and given the name, like Scaredy mentioned, the LAN demons, right? Local leader network demons. Every offline tournament, they come alive.
Yes.
And alive because of whatever's around them, they don't care. They lock in. And why they lock in? They evolve throughout the entirety of the tournament. And that's what they've done in the MLMS. A shaky start to the entire season. Last 2 games, they clutched it. A backdoor against CRQ to stay alive and get themselves to the playoffs. And once they came to the playoffs, they evolved here too, beating CRQ. A statement victory. Same thing today. Game number 2, Phoenix. Game number 2. I was hosting a watch party. I'm not going to lie. And I was shocked at the macro, right? And I was screaming my lungs out. My neighbor started complaining. I'm screaming my lungs out, saying that one minion play that scared kind of highlighted on the top side where Romcom, usually you'd see players going and getting the clear, maybe 2 minions, but no. Use a skill 1, able to clear that one minion, made it absolutely insane.
It's
evolution from Godlike.
Actually it, but are they prepared for this final match? Let's get head on to the stage and ask this question from the players itself. On to you, Krat.
Are they ready or not? I don't know. Nobody knows. But I think इसका जवाब देने के लिए ये दोनों टीम से ज़्यादा बेहतर कोई ऑप्शन नहीं होगा. But this is the moment of truth. Because इतनी सारी टीम से रजिस्टर किया था, हमें याद भी नहीं, काउंटिंग भी नहीं होगी इतनी. 8 टीम्स आई, उनमें से अब हमारे पास बची हैं 2 टीमें और एक टीम को मौका मिलेगा इस मॉन्यूमेंटल पीस को अपने साथ एमएससी ले जाने का. सो इसी के साथ शुरुआत करते हैं. दिस इज द ग्रैंड फाइनल्स ऑफ मोबा लेजेंड मास्टर सीरीज और हम बचे हैं 2 टीमों के साथ. समय बर्बाद नहीं करेंगे और सीधा टीम्स को बुला लेंगे. ट्रू रिपर्स एंड गॉडलाइक ईस्पोर्ट्स. Both Titans, they are all set. And in a best of 5 battle हमें ये भी पता चल ही जाएगा कि कौन सी टीम यहाँ पर अपना सिक्का जमाने वाली है. कौन सी टीम यहाँ पे इस ट्रॉफी को लेके जाएगी सीधा एमएससी स्टेज एट ईडब्ल्यूसी. बट ये बेस्ट ऑफ 5 के लिए we have a lot of plans. बट अभी before we move forward to the game, usually हम आईजिल से बात करते हैं. आज I want to talk to the marksmen, gold laners. Kyle, have you on board for interview, and obviously it's fate. आज सही है ना, मैंने दोनों मार्क्समैन लिया. अभी तो आ जाइए प्लीज. First of all, congratulations brother, but this is the best of 5 and obviously you guys want to give your best. Any final thoughts?
I will set the standard high.
No doubt, like everybody treats Kyle as the number 1, as your league were nice. But Fate, you guys had up and down games, and you just had a mixed emotion game against SC12. But before going to the best of 5, your final thoughts about the game?
We'll give our best, and yeah, all the best. Good luck. Have fun.
Last your war cry. दिल से godlike कर दो और उसके बाद हम चलते हैं.
दिल से godlike.
True Rippers का है ऐसा कुछ? Do you guys have anything like this?
Truly repent.
टू रिपन वर्सेस दिल से गॉडलाइक, देखते हैं कौन जीतते हैं। आप जा सकते हैं अपने प्ले स्टेशन पे। ओ माय गॉड, इंटेंसिटी इज टू मच, बट नो, मुझे लगता है सीधा गेम पे चलते हैं और एंजॉय करते हैं इस गेम को।
Agree. We definitely gonna enjoy this grand finals, man, because once again, they're just not fighting against each other. They're fighting for that one slot, जो कि बार-बार हम mention कर रहे हैं, because once again, you are gonna be the team who will represent us, the Indian Moba, and you gotta showcase that, you know, what we got in our sleeves, what we got in terms of study, what we got in our draft, a lot of things. Recently, a lot of clips were got viral because the Gushin pig and people are like, "What is going on?" But hey, from that particular moment to this particular moment, we have evolved a lot, and we were talking about evolution now. Kronos, what are your thoughts on this BO5?
Oh, again, the Godlike's a team that keeps evolving as the series goes throughout, but True Rippers have set the standard, and like Kyle said, he wants to raise the standard a little bit more. But I like Krat mentioned as well, a mixed emotion game come from Godlike. Hopefully, they're not overwhelmed after that series, and True Rippers need to find their footing early. Because if they're not gonna contest the early game against Godlike, oh, Godlike will come like a tsunami and take everything away. So True Rippers need to make sure they get the early picks in their hands. And of course, Coach Zen's gonna a brilliant mind and he's gonna do his magic. But at the same time, on the other side, Art is gonna work his magic too. The artist.
It's going to be crazy. But we got one interesting head to head. That's going to be between Kyle and Fate. We just had a conversation, and let's take a look at their individual prowess. Once again, Fate have that advantage in a lot of things, except that team fight factor. Kyle is having that 55% and to play with that carry, and Claude for that Fate. But I really want to ask one thing. You have worked with a lot of players individually as well as a team, Kronos. Have you worked with any of them like back end as telling them what to do and like in that coaching department with any of these players or these 10 players?
I worked with Kyle a lot.
Okay.
For about 4 to 6 months. Same thing with Kimmy also. That's why I say like Kimmy has a massive chip on his shoulder. He wants to prove himself every single time. But so hopefully it doesn't get to his head and he's able to play his game calm. And Art and Fate, I haven't worked with them a lot, but I do have like very minimal conversation with them, and I congratulated them when they won the Mythic Shot on season 2. But at the same time, after that, they need to find a way to make things work for themselves.
All right. But meanwhile, working things off, I think so. One thing is surely working that Harat pick is actually working. 9 times like 44% win rate. 4 dropped down to only like just lost one game. Other than that, 75. Soyu is a very important pick. But in the first matchup itself, we somehow missed Khalid, and then it's going to be Leo Mont, one of my favorite. But now, I think so. As you just mentioned, right? You saw them performing very good in some other tournaments. Led them towards a victory too. In these type of situations, do you think Kyle, the amount of experience and his squad has, do you think that Lion Jitters at a certain point will hit? Because for iQOO Soul, I think so that was the point. That's why they lost because they had a good lead.
And I mean, if we talk about Godlike, firstly, let's small bit of highlight. They're called the Land Demons, right? But the
Indeed.
story of True Rippers, they're a bunch of misfits, and they're a bunch of rejects. They're a bunch of rejects that have never got the opportunity to be in a team for a long time together, right?
Got it.
Kyle and Kimmy stick together, and not a lot of teams did go for them, right? I mean, I made recommendations to whoever I could, whoever I knew. Like these two players together are gonna be a force to be reckoned with. Rejected from every other team that kind of approached them. Asuna, you heard the story already.
Yeah.
He was an SAUL. He wanted to leave because he didn't want to play as a substitute. He wanted to be the main character of his own story. Same thing with Eons and Rehansha. Eons and Rehansha come from Indonesia, right? They played in RRQ in the MDL. And RRQ Sena, RRQ Sena, not Tora. Tora's MY. Hoshi is MPL.
All right.
But yes, they played in the MDL level, and they didn't get they didn't get picked for the next season. So a bunch of rejects coming in from different orgs, different teams, and they made a team. Now all of a sudden they're in the grand finals.
Yeah.
So anything is possible. And Godlike Land Demons, they're bringing the heat, and I think we can already tell with this draft underway, it's gonna be intense.
It certainly is going to be intense, though. But Kyle, I think so. Let's see what type of hero he will pick because Claude has been banned out by the players of True Rippers itself. Sora and Harley. It's going to be the first ban. You still left Freya. You still got Marcel to be banned, though. Zushin is going to be one of the ban there, too. I think so. This is going to be very important. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, this is a BO5. You have potentially 5 matches to get the W, to get that victory. And it's really, really important that how you set yourself up for the biggest stage. But right now, we talk about the bans is looking solid for now, but still going to see at what True Rippers actually prepared for Godlike.
Well, you can see already True Rippers in the bans, banning of the Sora as well as the Claude. These are picks that can be picked on the other side in the second. You know, the trade is always there, right? If you're blue side, you get the priority pick. If you're red side, you get the 2 picks in return. They banned the Marcel. I was just thinking that will True Rippers let it through and pick it up for themselves? No, I think they want to prioritize the Hereth, maybe even the Phoveus. The Freya is still another option left open, and I think Godlike are okay letting the Freya go because they know Kyle is more of a threat on the marksman rather than the Freya. But we've seen what he can do on the Freya as well. And I think True Rippers, if they get their hands on the Freya, they want to make a statement that they can win. Although there's still Hereth, there's still Phoveus, so a lot of options left open. And look at that Lunox. I know Phoenix, you're thinking about the Lunox. It's a respect ban to Asuna. One of the best Lunox players in India at the moment. So yes, Lunox is gone off the table. Are they gonna take out the Freya? It's a solid pick. The Jushin's another pick. They don't. They leave the trades open. Carry to make sure Kyle doesn't get it in his hands. The Hereth is open, the Phoveus is open, the Jushin, as well as the Freya. 4 picks. So there's going to be a lot of trades across the board. And it comes down to the brilliant minds on how they want to draft.
And this is actually looking pretty solid, though. They opted instantly opts for Freya. And I think so Godlike, as you just mentioned, right? They don't worry about that. उन्हें फर्क नहीं पड़ता कि अगर Freya उनके पास से चला जाता है. So I think so उनका पूरा comp ही इसी तरीके से जाने वाला है. Right off the bat, opts for Zushin and Phoveus. Godlike prepared for it. पता था कि क्या instant pick आने वाला है. So they instantly locked in onto Zushin and Phoveus. और अब आपने True Rippers को धकेल दिया onto that position कि all right, just go for those. Now it's going to be your pick. Lunox, जैसे कि आपने mention करा, Asuna's the best Lunox in our region. Mod percentage is good, and now we got the Hylos in the bag. This is gonna be crazy. Can we see a Kalia from the side of Godlike?
I'm thinking about the Kalia. You absolutely mentioned it perfectly because I think Hylos is a good takeaway because Hylos also counters the Freya, right? Because of the Chastis Pauldron, the Glorious Pathway, the slows that's coming in. So I think they Godlike had the options of either going Hereth or possibly going for the Suyo. They could go for the Kalia. They opt for the Suyo because Van was a monster on game number 3. And with that 10 kills without a single death against the Harley, which is basically a counter to the Suyo, still able to play it to utmost perfection, shows levels to what Godlike have achieved in this entire tournament so far. So Godlike in the first phase of the draft looks solid for me because they have the Jushin and Phoveus. On the other hand, True Rippers are going full dive.
I love what True Rippers is actually opting for because once again, when you got the Phantom Steed as well as the Glorious Pathway in your favor, you are going for that evasiveness, and that's going to be really, really deadly. Hereth is going to be the next ban, man. Now you are just this is going very good because now you're also cornering down Fate because Claude is already completely out of the picture. You also banned out Carry. Do you think we're going to witness a Granger here?
I think Granger is the next best option. Phoenix, I'm proud of you, bro. You come a long way. Granger is the next best pick here. So if I'm True Rippers, I'll be banning out the Granger. But, you know, Fate is a great marksman player, but at the same time, he's equally good on the fighter. So I wouldn't be surprised if they go for a CC in the gold lane as well. Another pick, I'd say, for Godlike, probably take out the Kimi because Kimi looks like a solid option for True Rippers because they can get a marksman in the mid lane. So the scaling is present. They take out the Uranus because they know how much of a problem Rehancha can be there. I think Granger has to be the ban for True Rippers, and Godlike are probably going to pick up their Roamer and leave their gold laner until the end just for a potential outplace.
Now, I want to ask for, throw some light on that. Obviously, I've been with this player. What is the reason of banning a Kadita?
Kadira, again, it's an Asuna special, and it can go for the pickoff, right? You are allowing them to play a certain angle where the pickoff's possible, and it's a surprise factor, especially knowing that it's a dangerous grass map. Don't forget.
Yeah.
They leave the Kalea, they ban out the Kalea, leaving the Granger open, a glue. Oh my god, that's a lot of sustain, a lot of problems. Eon's gonna have a tough time on this Leomore. 2 counters on there already. Farming speed from Van is gonna be super high. I think now they need to find answers for True Rippers. What could be in the EXP? CC is another great option. Lapu's there. Great. Yu Zhong is another great option. Glue, again, it's not just a good for Godlike, but it's also denying PR.
As just mentioned, right, eventually paving your path for the Leomord, like for the denial, despite you got the evasiveness, but you got to be a bit more respectful now. So now the final 2 picks from the side of True Rippers, what's going to be? They are just thinking much. थोड़ा बहुत हमें जरूर True Rippers के खेमे में खेमा गेमी जरूर दिख रही है. I think so they are a bit concerned, but the time is over. Goes to the pick. That's going to be an Eve and Alice. I am completely down for this because you also got a good sustain for Alice.
It's great sustain, a lot of AoE crowd control. They have the setup with the RWM. Granger, on the other hand, I think this is, we expected this coming.
Yeah.
A lot of kiting ability on the side of Godlike, but it's the same story. If Granger pops off, gets a couple of games with this couple of kills with the Sky Piercer, it's gonna be difficult. But on the other hand, it comes down to what True Rippers can do with this composition that they have for the early game. And you know what, Phoenix, it's been 9 years. It's been 9 long years since the very first MSC, and now India finally stands on the doorstep of the international stage, but only one team can take that final step. Only one can claim the honor in representing India at the EWCs, the Esports World Cup. 2 teams entered the grand finals. 5 games between glory and heartbreak. The land of dawn are awaiting their champions. So the question is, who has what it takes to rise above the rest and crown themselves the champions of India? It is an honor of mine to bring you this historic series. So let's not wait any longer. Let the battle begin.
The battle begin indeed. What a perfect intro, man. What a perfect setup for this first game. And once again, you have to play it with your full hearts in. True Rippers against Team Godlike. Art being a menace from the start, trying to shut down that came alongside with Bid. But ध्यान रखिए that Alice already going all in, trying to take down that minion wave in the early stage, obviously trying to just, tank up, stack up, and eventually level up. But too much aggressive and already invade towards jungle is looking very solid.
It is looking very solid. Look at the emblem as well. Everything looks super solid at the moment. Fighter emblem, Festival of Blood, or rather Assassin emblem and Festival of Blood on the side of Fate. So opting to go for a little more damage. So he knows he needs those stacks on the Sky Piercer. Godlike are working everything like a charm. They get the early aggression on the board. True Rippers trying to keep them at bay. And it's going to be all coming down to these neutral objectives. But look at Rehansha, already a menace.
This is what I was looking forward to, because once again he was just doing that in the early stage itself. Us minion wave ko clear kara and trying to get some more information. I think so. Art probably spots him out, getting some damage. Phantom Seed right onto your face. Art might get taken down instantly, but he somehow managed to escape. Gonna force out your flicker, and he escapes from that situation. But True Rippers also understands that कि कोई फायदा नहीं है fight को overextend करने का.
Yeah, and I think they don't want to do that. They don't want to give the option to Godlike for the re-engage. They do have the Jushin, is super strong with that Lantern Flare. They get control of this river. They get control of the neutral objective just before picking up a fight. Getting bit low. He's not level 4 yet. Throne of Ruin coming out at the same time. Romcom taken out low, and he's going to get taken off. First blood on the hands of Rehan Shah, and now they're moving like a unit. RWM dropped down from Astra. What a way to control the pace of the game, and double in the hands of Rehan Shah, with the flicker being expended, and Eons gets the turtle, then use the retribution so he can secure the purple buff. Art goes in. I don't think it's a wise idea. Here comes out the Steed. He pushes him back. It's going to be another on the board. And True Rippers are starting to rip through Godlike.
Oh, indeed, they're very angry and they're so solid with their game plan, man. Instant picks, and hey, Rehan Shah. 3 kills already on the back, and now you're level 5, completely denying your counterpart and making sure the opponent team will suffer. Trying to create that goal lead from the get-go. You have done it, and Rehan Shah, man, he doesn't even care. He don't even respect you, Romcom. You can just turn around, you can just play around, move around with that 4 views, but Rehansha is going to be the main factor right now. Once again, this is going to be a big
Eons.
play. Eon's looking good. The glorious pathway helped. Now goes to the RWM and Asuna securing one more pick. The Zushin is completely out. Art is not in a good position. The glue is out of which True Rippers showcasing dominance, invading the jungle, skilling down your opponents, and controlling the first game.
Oh, it's looking good for True Rippers. They wanted the early advantage. They got the early advantage. Now they need to look for the snowball, right? They need these they need these tower structures. They need to find a way to crack open the jungle of GodLike. GodLike are doing a good job. Yes, they've lost out on 6 kills, but the goal lead is not insane. It's 2,000, 2,800. As long as it's within 3,000, at least until 8 minutes, they're still under control. They just need Fate to pop off. 1 kill, 1 Sky Piercer stack, it will make a difference. But again, I want to take a look at the builds later on. Look at to see if Bit got a Sky Piercer as well. No, Bit is going to get caught. Eons is a monster at this moment. 2-0-4. They've got the utility, they got the damage, and they definitely have the zoning potential.
They're not living van to, live freely because उनको भी आप level up होने नहीं दे रहे हो. ऊपर से this glorious pathway as well as the Phantom State combination is looking solid. Art will be able to survive because Romcom is there. Ryancha just overcommitting right now. That was just the bit of the plan. RWM onto your face. Turtle has been secured. Ryansha gets away with it with the flicker on your hands. But right now, Van and Bid not in a good position. GodLike. Oh, they need those gods to save them because they are not loving it.
Prayers coming out from the side of GodLike, and they're trying their best to hold and hang on. The goal lead should not slip away. They do have the ability to kite. They do have the ability to get a lot of clear. And everything is possible if played right.
I love how True Rippers is playing. बहुत ज़्यादा मजा आ रहा है. Fade, by the way, got the Sky Piercer as you just mentioned. He'll be pretty ready. That 1 kill, those stacks are going to be very important for this guy. थोड़ा सा और समझदारी के साथ खेलना, एक भी छोटी गलती नहीं करनी. But for now, the lead is wrapping up. 5k lead. Kronos. This is a humongous number despite GodLike got somehow a very good draft.
They do have a good draft, but I think they're hesitating a little bit. Hesitation is starting to show in, but True Rippers are not hesitating whatsoever. Law and Order onto Van as well, trying to go out with the blade surge. But look at Kyle. He flickers forward, looking for a kill. The goal lane Prodigy able to find a double right now. Bit is not able to do anything. Has to flicker on harm's way after using the beacon. Dark waves are coming out. Romcom has been kept under check. The heart of the lineup of GodLike. They got an artist. They definitely know how to make it work, but the heart is not beating right now.
You need that pacemaker. You have to make sure that you need to create that momentum because right now, True Rippers is flowing. You mentioned about GodLike. If you give them the chance, they will hit like a tsunami. But for now, for that, you need to create that momentum for yourself. Look at the lead in terms of gold. Eons, True Rippers, Asuna, Reanch, every single one of them just leading the chart, controlling the game. The difference is humongous. Sums up to 7k. एक और turtle अब हमारे सामने आता हुआ. तीसरा turret has been destroyed. Every single T1 has been dealt with. And another turtle will go in favor of Team True Rippers.
Well, they get their hands on the turtle, like you said. 3 in their pocket, 10-0, 7,000 gold lead. It's starting to slip from the fingers of GodLike. They're not able to find answers. Look at that. They go try and get a Throne of Ruin as well. Rehansha able to get that at the same time. Fate goes down. Mega kill in the hands of the Prodigy. And now they're moving like a unit. And all of a sudden, Asuna finds a killing spree as well. Art is the only one left. What can a glue do at this point? They find a full 5 wipeout. No, they don't. Van is on the bot side trying to get a split going. But towers are falling left, right, and center for GodLike. And they're scratching their heads trying to find out where did they go wrong.
Already destroyed one shield. The top inhibitor shield has been destroyed too. And this is looking a very, very bad situation for the players of Team GodLike. How are you going to come up? How are you going to survive? How are you going to thrive from this position? I have no idea. 69 more seconds for the next objective. And that's going to be the Lord. Van slowly and steadily collecting that experience, but I am a bit worried. What about this item? कुछ भी नहीं है यहाँ पर GodLike के पास.
Gold ही नहीं है भाई. Gold ही नहीं है. Look at the gold lead on the other side. Rehan Shah's 2.2k ahead of Romcom. दिल नहीं धड़क रही है गॉडलाइक की. दिमाग कैसे चलेगा अभी? Art is trying to paint a picture, but the blood's not flowing through.
Something. You need that one little hope. You need that any player to step up. Could be Fate, could be Romcom, anyone. But the way this team is playing, look at Leomord clearing out the waves too towards the top lane, doing a fabulous job. The way you paired up with that high loss, it's so ridiculous to see because उस situation के अंदर Art and Van should survive, but guess what? Seconds में खत्म हो रहे हैं दोनों.
Seconds में तो खत्म हो रहा है, but look at every second from True Rippers being capitalized. They got their hands on the Lord now. Godlike are trying to trade the top tier 1, but they're so careful to get that because they know how difficult it's going to be. And look at the bot side being pushed in as well. And I don't think they're able to get the clear. Fate, lockdown. Rehan going for a flicker play, not allowing him to get back. Art looking to get something at the same time. Oh, this is looking dire. He comes in with the glorious pathway, cutting off their escape. RWM drop down. Kyle, Spirit combo. Eons trying to cut them off again, but an arc wave making sure he catches them in place. Romcom trying to buy some time. He goes in, but a mega kill in the hands of Asuna. One after another. They're falling like dominoes.
And now the Lord is also going to chime in, and this is looking pretty solid. You lost one of your lad, 15 second more for Romcom. You won't be able to be here to help. Inhibitor is down. That's going to be the Leomord taking the charge. Still wait for that. Rehan's diving in and getting back, but look at Kyle. His position. He might take down one, and he. This sprayer is ridiculous, and the probability of True Rippers winning this is humongous. 16-1. You just got one kill, but you lost your crystal. You lost the pace. You lost the first match of this BO5 Chronos. I might lose my mind. What True Rippers just did.
They're ripping through. They're ripping through the heart of Godlike. Not allowing Romcom to get into the game. Ovius is a monster against the Freya. But if you're not able to get the early game in your favor, what can he really do? That's why you can see they're scratching their heads. They're trying to figure out. Art needs that Red Bull energy to get things going. Find answers on what went wrong in this first game so they can come back. It is the best of 5. Romcom did say they like playing best of 5s. So let's hope they can go the distance.
You have done it once against SA2L when the composition was against you. You were playing against all the odds, but you still have to get a reverse sweep. You have to do it again. Art and the whole squad, Team God, like you have to go that because True Rippers, they were looking like God the Butcher. They just saw the gods, and you know what? I'm gonna kill them instantly. There was a time when it was 15-0, and I couldn't believe my eyes. Come on. Scared prepared me for this grand finals, and he told me that this is gonna be the finest one. Dude, I was not prepared for this. It was domination and kind of humiliation too. What was that, True Rippers?
Aggression at its best. I think feels like Godlike took a gamble. They did take a gamble against SADUL. It paid off, right? But I think right now they try to take a gamble against True Rippers and giving that Freya away. But they forget it's not a one-man team. It's not about Kyle. All 5 are strong. And of course, leading the charge, Sensei Kimmy.
Oh, Kimmy, such a good play. No kill, no death. 14 assists right at the get-go. And just showcasing. You just need 4 items, make sure to create the distance. Chrono, my question is, if we talk about on just terms of that drafting phase, right? In terms of draft, percentage के हिसाब से, what do you think in just terms of percentage? किस team के पास on paper advantage होनी चाहिए थी? Like, is it true? True Rippers के पास ही होनी चाहिए थी? Or should be Godlike?
I mean, I think I told you this, right? If you ask me, Godlike is a very momentum-based team. They have the momentum in their favor, and I think Godlike, in my opinion, has 60% chance compared to True Rippers 40. Only because Godlike even beat them in the regular season, right? They beat them in the league stage.
They did.
But True Rippers, I think their mental is calm. They need to find ways and angles to proceed and maximize what they can bring through. Right, and Godlike took a gamble against S8UL by leaving that carry open, but still found answers and took the series. Here, they tried to do the same. Leave Freya open for Kyle to pick up. Knowing that Kyle's a marksman main, but guess what? Kyle's just a prodigy. He's a goal lane prodigy the way that he's been playing. And not a lot of people will say this, but yes, he has respect from other goal laners across India.
He might earn some more respect after this particular match, man, and this is too good. Or let's take a look at the team play. Just a 10 minutes match. True Rippers, I think so. They're just trying to cover up the time, and I'm loving it because the way you just played it out, completely good. And Asuna, okay, I think so. This is going to be a bit of a thing which people might not agree, and some people will say I am out of my mind or what. But this is the best Eve I have seen in the playoffs. Like the way Asuna played with that Eve, oh my god, I've never seen it. Yes, I have casted that league stage. League stage के अंदर भी हमें कुछ ऐसे plays देखने को मिले थे, but not like this. Asuna was just like, he was too good with that Eve, man.
10-minute game. 10-minute game. What are we talking about here? 10-minute game from TR. Statement victory. I think showing that they can hang. They're right now at the tippy top of MLMS, at the tippy top of India.
Yeah.
Godlike get there. Land demons for a reason. So I wouldn't count them out yet. They only lost one game. It's okay. They can shake it off and make that comeback possible. They did get 11k goal lead after all, True Rippers, but that's only one game. You got to approach every single game like it's your last.
अगर इस तरीके से टूर पर्स खेलेंगे तो they might just speed run this whole finals, and they are looking like that. But let's take a look at the key players this time. Who's going to be the sandbagger? It has to be Art. A lot of damage got tanked by this lad, but Kyle and Asuna alongside Kimmy. Kimmy eventually got the MVP too and got the best wingman. You got one in the bag. True Rippers, they just need 2 more matches. Kronos, the way it's looking good. But once again, पहले मैच से हम बहुत ज़्यादा judgment नहीं कर सकते. Yes, True Rippers थोड़े से fresh mindset के साथ आई है. Godlike already 3 games potential उन्होंने से खेले थे. This is their 4th game in just one day. Gonna play the next one too, but I hope this time थोड़ी बहुत चीज़ उनके फेवर में आए and they will play with a crystal clear mindset. Whatever happened, happened. जाने देते हैं. 10 मिनट का गेम था तो क्या हुआ? Just come up with different and a solid plan.
And I think 10-minute game हारने से, I mean, there's no benefit, but अगर तुम game हारने वाले हो तो better early than late, right? Because late, a lot of stamina. The longer the series goes, the more tough Godlike will feel, right? Because they went through a grueling series early on as well. But True Rippers, even though they were waiting, they didn't get a lot of warm-up. 2 different ways to look at this, right? Godlike, yes, they played a long first series, but at the same time, they got the warm-up. They're ready to go. True Rippers, they didn't play a first series, but their body's not so warmed up. They needed to maintain their focus for a super long time. So yes, different ways to look at it. But both teams are here, no excuses. Game 1 is done. Dust it off your shoulder. Find a way to lock in for the second game. क्योंकि hey भाई, EWC तो अभी दरवाजा उधर ही पड़ा है.
बिल्कुल.
खोलेगा कौन और अंदर कौन जाएंगे? Exactly.
I think so. This is the path. आपको पता है, it's a red carpet. You have to walk in, open the door, and you are right there. But for that, you have to fight it out. But एक चीज सबसे ज़्यादा अच्छी मुझे ये लगी that you mentioned that point that Godlike played a lot. अब इसी के around, this is the first dangerous grass by the way in the playoffs itself. In total, True Rippers ने playoffs में सिर्फ 3 ही maps खेले हैं, 3 ही matches खेले हैं. On their side, comparatively, this is the 6th match for Team Godlike. In comparison, yes, आपके थोड़े बहुत stats आते हैं. Yes, थोड़ा बहुत mindset भी निकलता है कि okay, अगर आप इस particular hero को ban कर रहे हो, what could be the reason? थोड़ा बहुत वो चीजें निकलती जरूर हैं. You understand the play style. But I think so it also gives you a strong statement that eventually you are prepared for every single battle. The more the battle you play, the more the experience you gain, and the more stronger you get in the later stages. But now, Kronos, I think so this draft phase is going to be very, very important. Before that, let's talk about the map. Guess any. I think so Broken Walls. What about you?
Give me Expanding Rivers.
Okay.
Oh, Flying Cloud.
Flying Cloud.
अगर आप अच्छे से देखोगे ना फ्लाइंग क्लाउड प्ले, वो टाइगर है उसके टावर के नीचे नाना है.
देखना पड़ेगा एक बार दोबारा मुझे. I just need that freeze frame moment for myself. But hey, ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be the second matchup of this grand finals. Godlike versus True Rippers. True Rippers एक already match आपके पास. बात करें bans की, फिर से Runox and Harley is completely out. Marcel is going to be the first ban for True Rippers.
Marcel, they don't want to give it on this other side to GodLike. They know how good Art is on this Marcel. And he's one of those players that likes to play early aggressive. That's why GodLike moved to his tempo quite a lot. And Marcel is so early aggressive. The passive is insane. You get those Thunderbolt stacks, so you just don't want to give it on the other side. Same thing with Romcom. He was a monster on this Sora. Respect coming through from True Rippers. They understood GodLike are good. You got to take them seriously. You cannot play the mental game with them. Take out the heroes that you're going to have problems with, and then we will find out. Same thing from GodLike on the other side. Harley is one of the best junglers right now in the current meta. Take that off. Asuna being respected by his Lunox. Kyle respected for his carry. They take the Freya out. Jushin's left open. They know bid is a problem, but that's a problem they can contain. That's a problem they can cage. That's a problem they can control. But the question is, what can GodLike do to break this momentum and concentration of True Rippers?
It'll be very interesting though, because once again you slips out Jushin, you still got Suyu in your backpack. I think so. If True Rippers go for a Kimi pick too, I won't be surprised though, because they have played it out. Khalid, I think so. It's also going to be an important though. Harith is the first pick, and Alice, they're just going with the basics itself, not to worry about Zada cook karna hi nahi hai, and they're just going for the C4 option right now. Let's see what's Art and Van is their show.
Phoveus? I think a straightforward answer would be the Phoveus, but Romcom didn't have a great Phoveus game. He's not allowed to get into the game until level 4. He needs to be in these team fights. He needs Kyle to be present in these team fights to maximize it. So I think if you're GodLike, get the Leomord for yourself. You get yourself some river control. You get yourself some early pressure on these neutral objectives. That's where they thrive. They want the first turtle. They want to get the first blood. Maybe the Hylos to add that too. Art has been really good on the Hylos. I said it behind the scenes, like Hylos is going to be such an underrated pick for both these teams because of their play style. And I think this Hylos Leomord works well for GodLike here. Get that twin engine horsepower going.
Once again, there are multiple possibilities, but you gotta choose out the best for you, Team GodLike. पिछला game भले ही आपके पास से गया जरूर है, but once again, all depends on you. And as you just mentioned, right, that Phoveus was not a good pick for the team itself. Unfortunately, Alice, जिस तरीके से खेला गया था by the players of Team True Rippers, it was too good. Rayan Shah was too much comfortable in the early stage with domination आपने दिखाया था, and there is a possibility they might be able to just replicate the same. But for now, beautiful trophy, man. Beautiful trophy, and you're just fighting it for that as well as the one slot. True Rippers one step closer to that trophy, by the way.
It's not just about that trophy. It's that key in the middle.
Yeah,
it's about that key to get that key for yourself so you can take that slot in EWC, like you mentioned, the mid-season cup. Made for champions. A lot of big names have won it. Carl TZ, Kyrie. These are some of the main players that have won. They're just to name a few.
Whoa.
So to go and take part in the competition, it's massive. Claude being picked up right now alongside this Kalea. So they're playing to their tempo, something that they like to play. But you can see on the other side, instantly picking up this Leomord. What worked in the first game, the core is the same, just changing the damage dealer. Fanny banned out. Don't give it in the hands of Van. Kadira, again, respected. It's the same pattern coming out from GodLike.
Yeah, and True Rippers, I don't think that they mind. Don't even mind if you're going for these type of Vans, because once again, Asuna can still go for Eve. You still got those options left. You still got that liberty to do so. Art, you're going to be in a bit of trouble though. You have to think out wide and pick this time instant ban. So you kind of forcing Team GodLike to just go for something different. Rom-com and ban. Would love to see what's going to be there. Beck Phoveus is completely out. The final ban from GodLike. What it is going to be now.
Hylos.
You still, yeah, Hylos. I think. Do you think Lapu Lapu will work or not?
I was thinking GodLike have kind of like Lapu is one of the only few options left open. Yes, there's Yu Zhang, but too much mobility on the side of TR, so you're not going to be able to grab them. Okay, they take out the Zetian, so Eve is still available. I think they're going to keep it until the end. Eve's not going to be a priority pick. I think Hylos has to be the option of choice once again. Why fix what's not broken? Get the revitalize, get that glorious pathway, amplify the power of this Phantom Steed. The full dive composition again will come to fruition for True Rippers. Godlike looking to play the same with the Kalea, with the Claude, with the Jushin, but they're missing a little more burst. They have the DPS present right now. The burst is missing. Suyo is a great option for Godlike if they want to go for it. He has an early power spike, but same thing happened in the previous game.
Yeah, you had the advantage, but you still instant. True Rippers once again. This is the only. It is just made for True Rippers, and I think so. Godlike they're just challenging themselves. Ki okay, Pichla composition was not that strong against this particular composition. We're just gonna let True Rippers do whatever they want. Yeah, we've banned out. Freya is not gonna be there. Instead, it's gonna be Harith, and as I just mentioned, they'll be very happy. Ki agar last mein Eve bhi milta hai, not gonna be a problem. Everything is just completely same except one hero. But here comes a Gwen, by the way, from Bran and our Lord. Oh, this will make things very interesting.
I like the Guinevere. It's a good counter to the Leomord. It makes sense. They need to control these neutral objectives, but you're going to see a Purify in the hands of Kyle anyway. Now it comes down to what they can do in the mid lane. Kimi is a great option to kite. At the same time, they can go for the Eve to set up that kill box like they did in the previous game, but Claude is going to be diving onto you. So you need to find the right answer. That's why the Zetian's a great ban, because you get that high ground. You get that extra bit of range to get the clear. Eve does beat the Jushin in one of the lanes. In the laning phase, it comes down to a skill matchup. The only one mage that can really truly poke or outpoke the Jushin alongside the Zetian. But again, Kimi is a solid option to kite. Do they want to play the front to back? Do they want to go for the dive? It all comes down to this. What does Coach Zen want them to play? Valier. Oh, this is a pocket pick coming through. They want to be in these extended team fights. They know Godlike want to be in these extended team fights, so True Rippers doing the same. But then again, I feel like this Valier might be slightly make it or break it. Godlike looking to get those big pickoffs, looking to get these big final slashes in these team fights.
Gwen is really going to be a very, very annoying hero right there. But once keen True Rippers, I think so they will be prepared, and especially bringing out that Valier. Very, very interesting draft. And I am down for it. And as you just mentioned, right, make it or break it. You still got one match in the backpack, so you can do that though. But for Godlike, it is a highway or their own way strat. So it should work for them.
Well, dreams are still alive. It's a best of 5, but first blood in the hands of True Rippers. They get one in their pocket. Godlike looking to take it the distance. How will we know what's going to happen unless we go into the land of dawn, folks? So I know you're at the edge of your seat. I know you're typing your hashtags in the chat, wherever you're watching this from. I know a friend who's watching it from the bathroom in the office too. So folks, get ready. Tonight is the night where we see the teams go through. Tonight is the night we understand and find out who is going to carry the name of India onto the world stage. It's game number 2, and I want to see how we get down and dirty in this one.
And this is looking very good. We just got a technical pause, but don't worry, guys. It will be resolved ASAP. Fortunately, it's just before the mid game, and now we are back in the game, finally in the land of dawn. Godlike, you gotta get this match if you want yourself to be in that fighting stance. Yards versus Van. In the previous match, True Rippers was solid as a rock, but now it's time for Godlike to strike back.
They need the blood flowing. They need Romcom to pull up. EXP lane kind of sets the pace for your team. And I think that's where they need to see. I like Van this time with the Guinevere, giving him more options for the outplay. Although Suyo was another great option too. It didn't work in the game number 1, so let's try something different. Let's not try and get the same formula down. Eon's looking to control the river and get that Lethal Wanderer. Look at what TR are doing, making that 4-man rotation. This is what Godlike does best, right? This is what they did in the previous series. This is what they did against CRQ. But True Rippers taking it and making it their MO, finding first blood.
This is crazy, by the way. Just utilize your opponent's strong factor against them and turning it into a very beautiful situation for yourself. Asuna eventually will get peppered down, received a lot of damage. Zushin is a bit annoying, but Asuna will get into safer hands. I love how Alice is playing around that rom-com, because Yansha, it's not going to be a big of a deal. Although rom-com, good farming by that lad. Harith on the top against that Claude, creating a bit of an annoyance there, but for now, you're in a strong position. 25 seconds for the first turtle.
First turtle is going to be important for Godlike, especially. They need to get their hands, but you know for a fact TR are going to have slight bit of an advantage because they have that Phantom Steed. They have the Glorious Pathway. So closing the gap's not going to be that hard. But look at Godlike. They want to get a piece of Rehansha. They need to take him down, knowing that they go for the title strike as well. Look at it, catch him off guard. Rehansha able to get the clear. Drops an emote, understanding he is their target. Bid is trying to get a bully or be a bully for Kimmy. They're trying to get their level 4. Rehansha taking a lot of damage. I don't think it was wide. Title strike getting the knock up, and he's going to get taken down. Rom able to get that kill. Eons goes in, but what a final slash connecting at the same time. Violet Requiem coming out. Kimmy's going to fall down. And Godlike have found their opening. A mistake coming out from Rehansha, which turned into a massive snowball. And they lose 3 members, rather 4 in that one fight. Double kill in the hands of Bid.
Team Godlike, this is what they wanted. They just want that good start. They just want that comfortable situation for yourself, and you finally got it. That's going to be the total in favor of Team Godlike now. They're charging onto your opponent jungle. So it's going to be a bit of a problem trying to get away with that buff, and you certainly will. It's going to be a very beautiful tsunami slam, and that's going to be the glorious pathway with a Phantom Steed. You forced him to get back. Trunipus is not king down. Versushin managed to shut down the Halos, and that Alot finally worked in your favor.
Arlot's coming online. What did I tell you? You need that heart to beat, and Romcom finding his way. Look at how aggressive he's leading the charge. Yes, you got a lot of damage. Yes, you got a lot of support, but if Romcom's not present, they're not able to play the game. 8 kills right now in the hands of Godlike off of one small mistake made from Rehansha on the bot lane. Going to get the clear rather than letting the minion waves come to them and allowing Godlike to play their game. Romcom 3-0-5.
Team Godlike. So it's going to be very, very good reality check for the players of True Rippers that, come on, this kind of, the core worked in the previous match. It should work again. Look at Alice against that Harith. Apologies, a lot. Bit of damage being shared, but still in their own business now, controlling the lanes. Next turtle, it's going to be an interesting one because True Rippers, they want a sweep. They want a reverse one. Because now you're lacking behind that gold lead. 3k gold lead for the players of Team Godlike. Romcom, pretty good. Fate as well as Bid. Now they're controlling the river so comfortably. Would love to see when Harith will get back into the game. Kyle is going to be an important factor here, but you need that purple buff.
Well, they definitely need that purple to try and get those cooldowns down. 10 seconds to the turtle on the top side. Rehansha must be kicking himself for making that mistake, giving the lead to Godlike, but he did have a massive play, right? A great play with a Throne of Ruin with a flicker coming through, but Godlike just had their items a little ahead. An early game, all the Arlot needs is that Fury Hammer. Next thing, he'll be dashing around with those Vengeances, making it slightly difficult. And now all of a sudden, you can see it's getting to the point where the water is overflowing. You can go in. A Blazing Duet coming out as well. Violet Requiem to get them in place. Fate secures the turtle. But at the same time, Kimmy goes down. Tsunami Sams will lock them in place. Eon's taken down. And Bid, Lantern, Flare drop in. They're looking for a wipe. Asana's the only one left standing. It's not like the previous game where they had the high ground. Now, oh no, Romcom is looking. Oh, Romcom. he's telling, hey, I'm on you. नहीं छोड़ने वाला मैं.
He is such a notorious player. पीछे ही पड़ चुके हैं हाथ मुंह धो के और बिल्कुल भी सांस नहीं लेना चाह रहे. Godlike just showcasing the true colors, and I'm loving it. By the way, anything in terms of that items, I think you go for the Trinity build. The damage is looking solid. Demon Hunter Sword, by the way, for one. But meanwhile, collecting another big Phantom Steed invested. Eon's trying to save and away from the safe position, but was that necessary? Meanwhile, bot lane, T1 के ऊपर थोड़ा बहुत जरूर damage पड़ा है, but Claude will be able to deny that minion wave again.
Oh, I want to take a look and see how many stacks does Bid have on the Sky Piercer. Did he just get it? Did he has one at least? Art trying to go for the title strike, not letting Eons get that purple. Kimmy's not able to dominate the river. Art is looking for a pick off. It's looking dicey. It's looking spicy. They get themselves the purple. They need to get the clear in the mid lane. Kyle needs to get into these team fights if you are True Rippers, and if you're Godlike, you want to keep up the momentum. You want Arlot, Romcom to lead the charge in every single team fight. Be the primary initiator and let Art come in and create havoc.
Some more time, and that's it. Previous match was just a 10-minute match from the side of True Rippers. Said Godlike will be able to replicate it in their favor, controlling once again the wave. 15 more seconds, and then the next turtle will spawn. Bit not in a good position. The
Oh.
Marpos has been utilized, and that's going to be a
What
KO
a
by Harit.
shutdown.
You lost Sushin right away. And that puts you in a spot now that you will be able to at least catch up a little bit in terms of that gold lead. Look at the position of Leobot destroying that top T1. But Rayan Shah, get away. Yeah, he indeed gets away back to safety.
That's what I was talking about. Just mentioned it. Kyle needs to come into this team fights for TR. The one team fight he comes into, they get a kill. A big shutdown at that. So Bid's not going to be able to scale as fast as he'd like. It's still okay. It's still okay. 5K goal lead in the hands of GodLike. They get the third turtle as well. And now all of a sudden, even though they got the kill, True Rippers are still having their backs against the wall. They want this goal lead not to slip away. GodLike playing this game to almost perfection. It's a battle of the early game for both these teams. They want to get the snowball. And once they get the snowball, it's super hard to stop them.
Indeed, man, and that is going to be their winning probability as well as their winning stance, right? Once you start to hit strike back, hit strike hard, True Rippers को बड़े आराम से आप परेशान कर सकते हो. But once again, Kimi, he has his glorious pathway, trying to stay away from this T2. But right up at the glorious pathway, both thing has been invested instantly. Goes for the tsunami slam and the instant violet requiem. Asuna able to get one. This is looking solid. And annihilating the whole squad.
4 members. What a lantern flare. And the knock-up coming in from Art at the right time. Final slash. And Ban, all he had to do was the Violet Requiem. You got 3 people knocked up for what seemed like an eternity. And I'll be GodLike. They're looking to take the base crystal.
Oh my god, man. Done. GodLike ऐसा बदला लेने वाली है कि इस समय expect ही नहीं करा था. Phantom Steed as well as Glorious Pathway, everything has been invested on to Van. There will be no chance कि आप उन्हें बचा सकते हो. Bid is still there, man. About to get away. He somehow managed to get some damage. Fate do it in. What Fate is doing? Chill out.
Oh no, again, they go into the back line. Look at that, they get the final slash down, but Romcom take it out super low. They don't have Kyle again. Understanding the assignment. That's what GodLike do so well. They get the inhibitor on the top side early. Now looking to crack open the tier 2 in the mid lane. Tier 2 on the bot side will follow soon. The Lord is up. The timing for GodLike is so good.
Loving it, man. And how it all comes down to Romcom. Have that control की bot पे जाके वो minion waves जाके clear out करिए. On the other side, True Rippers still busy in their own game plan. 7k lead, by the way, already in favor of Team GodLike. Lord Bean already slain away by the players of GodLike. Dance has been started. बिल्कुल भी interested नहीं है True Rippers. Against अगर आप देखें तो लियोमार्ट जंगल इन्वेड करने जा चुके हैं और टॉप के ऊपर एलिस इज ट्राइंग टू कंट्रोल दैट मिनियन वेव ताकि आप अगले लॉट के लिए थोड़ा सा बच के रहे. You still got the center shield and the Lord is going from the top lane, by the way.
Yeah, no inhibitor, so weakest lane of the opponent, strongest lane that you have, that's where the Lord will march down. They need to kind of escort it, but they don't want to lose out on the Holy Shield that's present for the side of True Ripper, so doing a good job. But this is an end angle for GodLike, right? It is a possible end angle. The Lord is coming slowly. You're going to get another set of super minion waves. You're going to try and clear this if you are True Rippers with the help of the Steed. No, they're letting the waves come in, and it's going to get cleared by the Holy Shield. Bot side Holy Shield to clear the waves as well. The Lord is still healthy coming through the top side, and they need to find a way. The pickoff should come through, and you want Kyle to dance around. So looking to pop that Purify early. BMI used by Fate. He's trying to get those 5 stacks before he goes in. The Blazing Duet has come in at the perfect time. 4-0-6 right now. Whoever said Fate is not a good goal laner, you're feasting your eyes on what a Claude can do. They get the cleared on the Lord. Bot side inhibitor is going to be next to follow, and they are playing this calculating, methodical, biding their time, but they're going for all. Now with the Tsunami Slam purified, here comes the Throne of Ruin, catching members, but at the same time, Blazing go to the back line. Asuna can't escape, and he's unstoppable. It's Fate. And now you can see Art looking to catch one more off guard. Kyle is down. The damage dealers are just not present. Eons doesn't even have the Steed. It comes out now, trying to get a clear, but the damage is overwhelming from GodLike as they're looking to take game number 2. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we might just have a full best of 5 in our hands because triple kill in the hands of Bid and GodLike are here to claim the throne.
24-7, and that's a wipeout, Claude. What a play by Team GodLike, by the way. True Rippers bamboozled by this one game, by the way. Oh, breathing breathing room चाहिए था और godlike on this flying cloud map so much comfortable and they are back with this victory. दोनों टीमें now they stands on the equal position. एक win था जरूर True Ripples के पास, that Valir pick as I just mentioned, it might break or make the flow. Indeed it somehow backfired, but damn, the, to be honest, the confidence, and you mentioned it like again and again from yesterday, you have been telling us that godlike का जो play style है, that aggressive dominance, aggression in the early stage puts you in a spot जहाँ पर अगर आप एक extra move करोगे, you might get killed. You indeed 24-8, that's a ridiculous number, even better from the first match.
Three times the kill score, right? And again, if we step back into the game and take a look of what happened, it was that slight small bot fight before the turtle, right? That's what cost them, and they had a 4-man rotation, which made it possible. And this person, a bid, the entire lineup of godlike revolves around him. And if you give him a Jushin, again, you gave him a Jushin in the first game, he wasn't able to perform. You can't, it's not gonna happen twice. 11, 1, and 13, and you could see why. This is where, yes, they got the first blood, it's fine, but this is the fight that I was talking about. 2 minutes in, Rehancha made a slight mistake. Romcom got level 4. The sweep comes in with the final slash, and now all of a sudden you're dancing to the tunes of Godlike, and Bid is the one dropping those disco lights.
Much comfortable, and that Zushin pick was so good in the hands of Bid. He was just feeling it. Ians and eventually Kimi tried to just do the same thing they have been doing in the previous game, but even this time it didn't work. And honestly, the pick from Van, the Guinevere pick was such a deciding factor because that team fight where Wild Requiem hit 3 players, this was the one. Oh my just
God.
I can't believe my eyes.
It's the layering of the skills is perfect. Fate coming at the right time. And I think putting Asuna on a Valir where he's more of a support and not a playmaker. He doesn't even have the damage. He's extended team fights. Yes, that's where he excels, but the fight's not extending. Did you see these final slashes on the art line? Look at Asuna. He's not allowed to do anything. Fate knows he's the target. The moment you take that Asuna, it became difficult. And I told you this before as well, and I'll repeat it again. Asuna is a cornerstone for the team of TR. He needs to get something comfortable where he can carry the game. And Bid is the same for godlike. Individually head-to-heads, there are crazy stats that you can look at, but there's different play styles, and both of them revolve around these mid laners. First game was 10 minutes, second game 11 minutes. It's quick, it's coming in, blitzing through. And looking at the emblems, nothing crazy to be honest, but itemization, I just wish they had a little bit more oomph on the side of TR to try and take it a little bit further, but godlike doing it so well. That Chastis Pauldron coming in clutch, making sure he can dash around with the Feather of Heaven, Kyle. 2 Chastis Pauldrons to add to that. Trinity, along with the Malefic Gun already picked up for Fate. Everything working to perfection for God. Like, once they find their tempo, once they find their momentum, they're hard to stop. And they found their momentum in game number 2. If they get game number 3, it's match point.
Point, man, that's it. And that's what Godlike is looking forward to because now you already got the momentum. They tend to thrive on that momentum. Let's talk about the key players, Fate, and Van from the side of Team Godlike. Best wingman goes to Van. But Fate, what a play by Zushin ka jo it was such a deciding factor and such an annoying factor became in True which means how to deal with that. Next game, next matchup, next draft phase is going to be the most interesting one, Kronos.
Yeah, I think the next one is going to be important because the one who gets that next game, it's going to be just one game away from EWC, man. I'm telling you, it's the match point game that they're looking to go for. But they need some rest. We're trying to make sure they're rejuvenated, so don't go anywhere. We'll come back for the next game after a short break.
Yeah, of the dawn. Yeah. Yeah, I never let nobody with no try to hold me. I'm an OG, and that's the way I'm sitting nowadays. Nowadays I'm sipping on a latte. Why they all coming? Bougie, bougie, I don't want no prayers from no haters. Probably waiting on my downfall. That we made it in my wins on time. And they say it's authentic, but they wins look plated. They fake though, and I need all my cheese. Queso, provolone, to get all of my dogs out the trap like Home Alone and Creed said I'm locked in. I really got no options. Standing on business, I need mines off the top then. Let them go ahead and count us all out. We just running up. Watch get another. Hey, hey, can't hold me back. Put the city on the map, boy. How you don't stand, but I hit another level. About to hit another level, had it another level. Hit another level, got to hit another level. Hit another level. Hit another level, had to hit another level. Another level. Another level. Another level. Hit another half meal, mixing bass and treble. Locking up the game like that's locked on my target. It's a rap if I aim at you. You rather me pray with you. Pay attention like hood. Focus on your mission like you should. If you had some vision, then you could, but you don't, so you won't. And you chasing that life, that's good, brother. Hold up, I need mine, please. You can't hold me. I'ma go ahead and another level. I'm sorry, loud. We just running up the watch. Oh, hey, hey, can't hold me back. Put the city on the map, boy. Another level. Had to hit another level. Another level. Another level. Got to hit another level. Another level. Another level. Another level. Another level. Hey, hit another level.
Really, y'all don't know this, y'all danger. I'm a
You hit back once, I hit back you twice. That too harder, man. No non-violence here. The policy is absolute destruction. We are back again into the land of dawn in the Mobile Legends Masters Series. This is the 2026 Road to EWC MSC. We're out here in the grand finals and Chronos. Ooh, talk me through that action one more time. 20 minutes, 2 games. They are blitzing.
Fast-paced, tempo, momentum. These are the words you can use, and the way that these teams are playing, they got somewhere to be. They want to make sure they get these games clean. And it's fast and furious only because of the fact that one small mistake any team is making is costing them the entire game. And that's what happened. True Rippers made literally just one mistake on the bot side. 2 minutes in before the turtle. You can't even call it a mistake, right? Rehansha tried to go in, get the clear to hit that level 4 so he can make an outplay, but they were waiting. They pounced upon him the moment they saw it. So, and the same thing happened in game number 1. GodLike make a small mistake. And with Eons, the rest of True Rippers just came in and capitalized. So, again, in this game number 3, it's going to come down to who's going to be the first one to flinch. It's a staring contest, so I think mistakes, they got to be to the minimum.
Feels like the tournament of power right now, where You don't have Jiren. You've got all 10 Saints fighting against each other. And where in every single game, they're slowly and steadily evolving to the next level. Because normally you would not really expect any of the teams, right? If you look at the starting of the league stages, you would never expect these teams to make plays like that. Try to attempt, or rather attempt to punish the Alice in the moment when she's not level 4 and then snowball it from that specific moment. Those are the kind of plays, those slight, you could say, chances, moments where you have the opportunity to shine, which is being occupied by both of them. And now you'll slowly evolve into making sure that you adapt to how the enemy is playing and then play a little bit more safe, maybe a little bit more aware. And the one who does that will eventually take this grand finals. As the score is 1-1, Vans up in front of us. Still have left up the Jushin open, but this time True Rippers can lock it off. But before they do that, they make sure to secure the Phobius.
Phobius being picked up, so they don't mind if they go for Jushin in the hands of Bid. They really don't worry about this Jushin, do they? And I think Godlike are happy. They will keep taking it every time they get it.
I don't know, man. It just feels like a little bit more overconfident in terms of giving the Jushin away to Bid, though. But here's the thing. I know that we haven't really talked about it a lot, and Ian's hasn't shown it a lot, but there's still a Fanny open. Could be picked up as the last one.
Yeah, I think Fanny could be a solid choice, but there you go. Harith is there, and I think at this time, the Phobius is going to start showing wonders. It's 1-1. This game is going to be crucial, so the draft has to be on point. Right? That's the main important thing. The draft has to be on point. But kaise hoga ye scared? Kaise hoga? True Ripper is probably going to go for the Leo Mord again with the full dive alongside, I don't know, a Lunox. Okay, Lunox already banned out. Suyo. No, Kalea carry. Oh, the combos are starting to show.
All right. I do like the idea as well. You go for that pick off. But on the other side, I still feel that this is a good time to maybe pick up an Alice. Or if not, lock in the Suyu for yourself, because in the hands of Van, who normally goes for the Assassin emblem, by the way, not the Marksman emblem, it looks impeccable.
Well, let's see. Let's see how this goes. I think Suyo is a solid choice here. If you're godlike, you get the execution line with the Soul Sever. Never mind. Alice.
Yeah.
Make those plays.
It was going to be one of those two picks, either the Alice or the Suyu. Both of them would make sense. Now you have the priority against the Phobius in the lane. You want to choke the mid or you want to choke the jungle?
And at this point, I'm just excited to see. I'm excited to see what's gonna happen. Kadira's probably gonna get banned, right? You want to make sure Asuna doesn't have a good time. They put him on the Valir. Not the best choice, to be honest. The Eve was still open, but they're okay playing the Eve of the previous game because they had the Claude. This time they don't have the Claude. They have the Alice. So dive is still present from Godlike. They're making sure Asuna has a tough time. You were talking about the Fanny. The Fanny's off the table because they realize they don't have the crowd control. The lack of crowd control is going to start to show. But Kyle getting his hands on this carry, that comfort pick, is going to be crucial. So 2 Purifies already locked in, right? Scared? You know, Fate's got to Purify, Bid's got to Purify. Phobius needs to play on the Flicker.
Here's the thing. I don't know if Bid would want to go in for the Purify. We have known him to be that one kind of mage player who doesn't really steer away from those Tsunami Slams. So he can run with the Flicker, considering you already have the Crimson Beacon. But we were talking about the Suyu. It's been banned out. So unfortunately for Van, that's not going to happen. Now the question is, do you also ban the high loss for if you're True Rippers? Because you've got a dive. You need someone that can provide you the proper front line for Harith as well as the Jushin. But if you pick up the high loss, that would give you a heavy magic damage lineup. So I don't know, maybe something physical, maybe something like the Khalid.
I think Hylos or Khalid's gonna be the option, right? Or maybe leave both open and pick up the other. Khalid doesn't look super good for True Rippers. They want the Hylos, I'd say, but Godlike want the Hylos too. So Hylos again. Like, bro, I called it. It's such an underrated pick that's going to be so contested between these two teams.
Yeah, true. But here's the thing. I don't think so. True Rippers would want to pick the high loss in the mid lane, would they?
What,
already
true?
have the Kelly and the phobia, so that's why.
Oh yeah, wait, I forgot about that. So yeah, Gatot Gacha taken out. Okay, Hylos, right?
I don't know. Yeah, it's a straightforward Hylos or a Khalid, depending on type of damage you want to go with. Both work solid. I don't
Hylos
like the
prevents the
Gato ban.
Eve. Hylos prevents the Eve from coming through. I think Eve is gonna be the choice here for True Rippers. That's why they wanted to ban this Gatot Gacha. So if Art can read into this, I think he wants to pick up the Hylos. It's a straightforward choice. You too much magic damage, but you have the Alice that can dive, the Hylos that can provide it. So Lancelot. Ooh, this is confidence brimming from Van and GodLike. They really trust his Lancelot, don't they?
There's a slight difference between confidence and overconfidence, but what they mostly trust is, I believe, the retribution on his Lancelot. Because he was the big reason why SHUL eventually lost that series. He kept on stealing away those neutral objectives every single time. So I do love that. On the other side, though,
I don't think it was the neutral objectives. His macro game was on point.
I mean, that too, obviously. Both of them. But still, those lot steals were pretty crucial, though. On the other side now, True Rippers. Maybe a Lilia? The lock in the Valentina. Haya?
Oh, this is the I like the Hayabusa, but in the meta it's fallen off. Hayabusa Lancelot is fine, but you know Hayabusa is gonna have a good time against the Harith as well as the Jushin, right? Look at Coach Zen making sure he preps the players up, locking them in before they go into the game. Valentina is great, can steal away whatever ultimate's coming on the other side. Khalid is the choice of roamers. They don't go for the Hylos. I would have preferred the Hylos here, to be honest, because you're diving straight to the carry, but the Khalid giving them the potential to get those stuns. That Raging Sandstorm is gonna be popping off. So aggression from GodLike more than True Rippers here.
It will be the early game pressure of that kill, which we always talk about with the Khalid. Plus, they do have a good amount of physical damage with the Lancelot as well as the Khalid to try and slow things down. On the other side, straightforward win condition, play for the pickoffs, and make sure that you don't give early snowball to GodLike. That's what True Rippers will be looking forward to.
Yep, it all comes down to how they can keep them at bay. Ladies and gentlemen, 1-1 is the score. It's a best of 5. Confidence snowballs harder than economy at this stage. And I think confidence from GodLike is at an all-time high. True Rippers looking to flip the script. A single pickoff can flip an entire draft strategy. And that's why they've got this Kalea. That's why they've got this carry. Who needs tempo? Who needs to scale? We're going to find out. Game number 3 coming your way.
It's going to be out in the open here for both of these teams as they hop in the land of dawn. It is not the last time, but potentially the second last. 2 more steps needed for either one of them to reach the glorious stage of the globe. Both of the junglers now starting off with their purple buff. Again, they know their priority though. Out there, I want to see where the Litho will eventually spawn, because that's when we figure out where the rotation or what the rotation is going to look like. If anything, I think so. We will see the contest. Oh, Art.
Trying to be annoying. Goes to the quad shadow, looking to bait out something. A flicker. That's what they want. Hey, they get the flicker bot. First blood. Asuna goes in. This is why you need to give a playmaking hero.
Man. But though, retaliation from GodLike.
Oh, they get the knockup with the title strike. Romcom taking a lot of damage. Looks like he's able to go back, but look at Rehancha follows through. And Eon is styling right now with a quad shadow. Gets another kill. That's 2 in his hands. A bit dropping the lantern. Art coming in once again. It could be dire, but Kimmy has to go back. And Asuna doesn't have the flicker, so plays a little passive.
I mean, you talk about Mathilda Airlines here. This one is an absolute military aircraft. Wanted a B2 bomber on that Phobius. That was such a long enhanced basic attack. And that's because he targeted it prior to the Blood Ode and the Flicker combination of Romcom. That's why he kept on flying away to that one part. But good punish from True Rippers. Bit of that early problems for Godlike right now. Overestimating.
Oh, quad shadow Ogi, shadow kill. Eons is on fire at the moment. 2 kills on the Hayabusa.
It is a late game hero. And he's doing this all in the early game. I don't know how Godlike can actually sustain through it. They're dropped down to just 1-win condition now.
Oh, not just that. It's a late game hero, but every single person playing their role and playing their part. Look at Van goes in. Thorn Rose after the puncture. Asuna is able to bob and weave. Art, quicksand guard to make the HP back up. Eon trying to get his hands on the turtle. They're trying to make sure he survives. The heal coming in from Kimi as well. Rehan Shah zoning them out. They don't use the retribution. They want to go for the invade. 4 members marching down to the purple buff. Van gets caught in a dark wave. And oh my goodness, gets melted, but both shadows landing. Look at the Yogi shadow kill. The damage is split, but they find one indeed. Art survive with the help of the quicksand guard. Cancel out by the dark wave. 5 kills on the board. And Godlike's still 0.
The patience from Rehan just holds it down, waits for the minions to hop in. Holy smokes, you talk about True Rippers playing aggressive. Kyle?
Take a lot of damage. The Man Force. Fate's gonna get
Eon.
this. Yeah,
Eon.
This is what I mean.
Yeah.
Herod doesn't lose the gold crab. He does not.
Always gets that. But now coming back onto that same thing, right? True Rippers had such a blitzing pace in that game 1. Godlike answered with the same in game 2.
Oh, look at Asuna. He's playing well, but the ranging sandstorm point black as he's able to flicker out of harm's way. Eons looking for the pickoff angle once again. Title strike from Kimmy, zoning out the rest of the members. True Rippers holding their ground. Kyle forward. Purify comes out as well, but he's able to survive thanks to that one clutch Purify. Oh my god.
Oh, purifying the stacks of the carry away. That's the reason the true damage did not hit. Otherwise, that was definitely a 1v1 pick in the hands of Kyle. Flicker burnt out though, so that's a good thing for Art, maybe. Just making sure that the minions don't really go in the tower. That's the micro play. A lot of roamers out there playing their rank game should really learn this maneuver. You try and save the minions for your gold laner, leave them be so that your gold laner still does not lose a lot of farm in the lane.
Well, now they go for invade. Eon's not able to get that purple, but the quad shadows are showing. On the top side, technically, Van or Fate should be winning that battle, right? You can see already the Mod Force drop down. Kyle, he's taking a little too much damage. Doesn't have a flicker. Seems like he's gonna get taken down. Yes, he does. We got a little bit of a camera angle there, but at the same time, now Eon's able to get the turtle. But look at the top side; they're chunking away at this gold plating. And that means Fate is going to start getting those items. His damage is going to start coming online. Art is trying to protect him. Fate does not have the Purify. Rehan Shah has the flicker, looking to make a play. Dark Wave coming at any point. Catches Fate as well at the right time. Oh, Zaman Force just to make sure they don't bite more than they can chew.
All right. The presence of Art as well. They decided not to fight with it. Did not realize that it was actually on the cooldown, the Raging Sandstorm. All right, first few items. Radiance for the frontliners, Black Eye Shield along with the Silence Robe. I like it, what Kimi is doing here. And on the other side, you've got the Dreadnought armor already picked up early for Art. You need that, given what Eons is doing to you.
Oh, 8 dropping in the Mon Force, but look at Ryansha. Oh, he's going to be able to take that kill, doesn't he? But at the same time, there comes the Throne of Ruin, Raging Sandstorm, but they're able to get that kill, which is super important. And right now, they're trying to go for a disengage, able to get the tier 1 on the top side. Romcom trying to survive as much as he can, but here comes the rest of the damage dealers. Kimmy trying to survive after the title strike was used up, and Van not able to go through. Kimmy gets taken down by Bid. Kyla should be next to follow, but has the flicker to run to safety. But Eons looking to clean up shop. He gets the Yogi Shadow kill, finds the double, looking for another. But the job is done. Oh, it's looking dire. Kyle able to get a tier 1 in the mid lane in the same time, too.
The perfect assassin from the shadow sect, striking from where you can't see him. And hopping in at the perfect time. This is what Hayabusa is famous for. This is what Eons is famous for. And with that now, they extend their goal lead to what? Around 4,500? Which is going to increase even further. And this is just brain dead to go again.
Title strike, able to get them. Art has to get out Raging Sandstorm, and you can see Van gets taken down again. The Yogi Shadow kill, looking to get another. Rehan Shah gets a 2-man knockup, finds 2 more members. Oh, he didn't even go down. Throne of Ruin coming in from Romcom. Will he be able to survive? Gets melted as Rehan finds a double and a shutdown onto the Phobius.
Imagine being so good on the 4vs, you have to be taken down by the tower. The enemies are just not capable of doing that to you.
Abhi scared.
13-3 Kronos. That's the main thing. Yes, मैं उसी point के ऊपर आ रहा था इस time पे. It just feels that there is no win condition left for GodLike. जितने भी थे वो बस सारे के सारे अब Fate के basket पे रखे गए हैं eggs, and I think so that is a bit more risky.
Risk तो है, but risk के बिना कैसे जीत सकते हैं ये लोग? You know, GodLike need to take the risk. Fate is 0-1-1. Bid 1-3-1. इसीलिए उन्होंने ये Jushin छोड़ दिया draft में. 2-3 बार. अभी देखा जाए तो Kimmy going for a pick off. Tsunami Slam locked down already. Zaman Force coming in, but they're not letting the quicksand guard through. Kyle able to get the kill. Ogi shadow kill to the back line. Bid trying to go in with the Crimson Beacon, but he gets taken out. Eons, a monster. GodLike. That's what he is at this moment. What a title strike knock him, getting 2-3 members, but they get the kill. Kimmy gets taken down. Tier 2 in the mid lane pops as long as the Holy Shield as well from GodLike's inhibitor.
It's fine. It's fine. Yes, Kimmy इकलौते player जो कि pick off हुए उस पूरे situation के अंदर, but they still get that tier 2 in mid. सिर्फ एक tier 2 top की बची हुई है, उसके बाद GodLike will be caged in their own base. And I don't know if that is the good thing. Lightning Truncheon now being picked up by Asuna. 2-0-10, dude. Out of the 15, he has been a part of 12 of those. And as you said, quick playmaking capability जो कि missing थी अभी तक, at least in the previous game. वो जब दी गई है, then True Rippers are playing a really different game.
यार अभी देखा जाए तो ये गेम जो भी टीम जीतेगी मैच पॉइंट होगा. That's why True Rippers are playing super aggressive. Zaman Force drop down from Fate. Look at the same time. Eons. Ogi Shadow Kill not yet expended. A lot of damage being dished down. Bid has the Sky Piercer. They get Asuna and now they're trying to go gung-ho. You know, Dark Wave catching a lot of members. Ogi Shadow Kill expended as well. Kyle goes down. Fate finds a kill, but Rehan Shah trying to buy some time. Eons is legendary. Romcom trying to make sure he doesn't get them. Rehan Shah still able to survive. Taking a lot of damage. 2-for-1 trade.
Nah, this is illegal. This shouldn't happen. How is this dude surviving in a 1v4? Just have to throw every logic out of the window right now. Rehan, Phobius, 5-on-5. अभी भी मुझे याद है क्रोनोस बैक इन द लीग स्टेज ग्लू के ऊपर खेल रहा था ये खिलाड़ी जिस टाइम पे गॉडलाइक के ही अगेंस्ट था. And guess what? Single-handedly 1v3 zone out किया था और उसके अलावा 2 kills भी निकाले थे. Which was the big reason why True Rippers got that one game from GodLike. और अभी की कहानी बिल्कुल उल्टी. It seems like he is the driver. He is the script writer. Call him Oda Sensei at this point, man, with the way how he has been foreshadowing the wins and plays.
Sensei तो एक ही है, वो है हमारा Kimmy. 0-2-10. It has been the battle of the EXP laners, right? Romcom and Rehan Shah dictated the pace of the game. Second game पे Romcom बहुत बढ़िया खेला था, इसीलिए GodLike had the advantage. और अभी यहाँ पर देखा जाए तो Rehan Shah, just like game number 1, उनके हाथ में है control. ये game number 3 on this Phobius. That's why they're looking for the possible end angle. Lord marching down the mid lane. Look at a charge at the inhibitor. Should be taken down in one single blow. They get that inhibitor indeed. A top tier 2 is going to fall, but what an engage going in. Ogi Shadowkill making sure to get them back, but Bin surviving barely with the help of the Crimson Beacon. Van punctures his way, trying to get a lot done. Lord is still looking healthy. Aggro pulled into the base crystal. GodLike will get the clear. Here's the next set of waves. Kimmy, title strike, has to go back. Does have the Tsunami Slam, but I think they don't want to commit. Rehan Shah going in. I don't think it's a wise idea. And GodLike. No, there's the next set of waves still scared, and now they're going in. Asuna has the Raging Sandstorm. Kimmy with a title strike. Ogi Shadowkill coming up. Bid has no Crimson Beacon. Gets melted down instantly. Raging Sandstorm comes in, catching 2 members, but a lot of damage being dished out. Kyle finds it. Asuna gets taken down. 2 kills for 1. And now they're going in. Rehancha taking a lot of damage. Finally, Van gets it with the Phantom Execution. Romcom super low, but Kyle still stands.
Backs off onto that carry right now, and no one wants to engage. और एक major point जो मैं बोलने वाला था, it was Rehan was almost level 12. Van अब हुए हैं level 12 इस पूरी fight के बाद. Hold on.
Oh no, he shadow killed. Fate's trying to survive. The damage is split, but they get Van. He's legendary. Kyle able to get Fate in the process. Too much damage, and now Kyle trying to survive, but I don't think he'll be able to do so. Looking to take out Fate, but he comes in back with a quad shadow. Finds it. TR, how do you stop this aggression? 12-0 and 6 on a Hayabusa.
Kyrie asli ID say, oh man, what the heck was that shadow play? I've rarely seen that happen out here in the subcontinent. This is such a Filipino Indo style, my guy. There's a reason why this man was so much wanted by Kimmy as an import for his own team. Out here, just showcasing his class. He's in a different freaking league, dude. 21-9, and he has 12 of those. 6 assists, by the way.
It's snowball. ये होता है snowball effect. जो early game जीत रहे हैं वही game control कर रहे हैं. Game number 1, True Rippers. Game number 2, Godlike. Game number 3, True Rippers again. But अगर यहाँ पे देखा जाए तो पहला game 10 मिनट, दूसरा game 11 मिनट. अभी 12 मिनट हो गया and the game's still not ended. So Godlike still holding on for dear life. उनको पता है if they give this game away, it's going to be match point. It's a best of 5, ladies and gentlemen. And in the blink of an eye, the game could be over. And look at the timing. Eon's Lord take delay कर रहे थे क्योंकि 12 minutes 40 seconds को you get a new minion wave coming in.
Exactly.
Maximizing what they can do with these neutral objectives.
क्योंकि एक सबसे major reason क्यों S8QL वो game 2 close out नहीं कर पाई थी against Godlike. Yes, defensive brilliance was outstanding. That is what Godlike is known for. और उसके अलावा wave management, जो कि True Rippers ने अभी तक miss नहीं करी है. They've always been on point whenever it comes down to those tower pushes. That's why पहले Lord push के साथ they got the inhibitor in mid and the side lanes almost down. If anything, the top is standing at the half HP. So they're managing these waves properly, and this could potentially be the end.
And not just that, again, right? They're waiting for the minions to come in. They're not rushing it. They're not getting cleared. They understand how to get the defense done. They're really good at defending sieges. And now what siege is a defense for lifetime. Look at me with a flicker play coming in. Raging Sandstorm from Astra making sure they don't get in. Zaman Force drop down, but yeah, he finds a kill, finds a double. There's 3 down and out from the side of Godlike. Kimmy finds that the base crystal is exposed. No jungler and True Rippers able to take game number 3. Match point to go to EWC.
Just one win away now. One more step to take. One more leap for the boys in red. And man, that's all that Godlike see right now. No green in sight whatsoever. You have the yellow hearts, but it becomes even more difficult to showcase the strength when you are being faced against a Goliath like that. And I'd have to say, True Rippers league stage में जितना भी अच्छा खेले हो, it seems like land पे आके, yes, you have land demons in the Godlike roster. True Ripper seems like the exorcist.
Scared, अगर आपके टीम को EWC जाना है, तो एक चीज तो है, Godlike को हराना ही है. They are called land demons for a reason. And if they're able to slaughter the land demons, they will be the true representatives. They've beaten every single team in the MLMS. Just the one team they haven't beaten is Godlike, and they meet them in the grand finals. Godlike, momentum based, unko mil gaya tha momentum, and now they are in the grand finals, and they can still make it back. And taking a look at the MVP of that game, Eons, did we even have a doubt?
No.
भाई ये इंडोनेशिया से नहीं है, ये ninja ही है, bro. 14-0 and 7? That's crazy.
Shadow Sect Ninja, dude. There's a reason why he's going to be the Akakage. 964 gold per minute, Kronos. Tell me that's not the highest that we have seen in MLMS till now.
I think we saw Kyle 981.
Was it 981?
Yeah, there was a moment where Kyle was 981.
All right, let me rephrase. Tell me we haven't seen the highest GPM by a jungler in MLMS.
Yeah, I think that's it. I think that's it. That's the statement, and not just that, scared. It's Hayabusa एक ऐसा jungler है जो early game पे इतना damage नहीं देता है.
Exactly.
It's important for the rest of the team to poke the opposition so that they're low and he can come and get the job done, and that's what they did. By the time Eons आ रहे थे fight पे, everyone's HP was low, and all he had to do was clean up. And the cleanup was so good. The shadows were amazing. I hope we get a replay of that segment on the bot side. He was so good. He made sure he got every single person.
And that was Kyle fighting down in the bottom lane, right? I still remember that exact moment. This was this the one? Yeah, this was the basically extended fight, out of which we're gonna see that result right now. He got two, move back. All right, yeah, that. No, this is not the moment. It's gonna be the one.
This
yeah,
one, this one, this one.
one.
Oh,
Hops in, straight bid, gets out to the safety. और एक सबसे major fact, Kronos. Starting में, he was the last one to show up. He was the cleanup crew. Alone, yes, but he was a cleanup crew. जैसे जैसे game progress किया, somewhere around that 10 minute, 11, 12 minute mark, when Eons knew that he has got the damage, individually 1v3 में बीच में कूदे हैं, उसके बाद bid को निकाला है, उसके बाद fate को निकाला है. Those were the kind of aggressive plays that you normally see from the Hayabusa in those clips. And this man was farming a ton of them in this game.
Oh my God, scared. I am scared right now. Can GodLike make it out? Can GodLike make the comeback? अगर आपने देखा होगा जो मीडिया डे में जो क्लिप्स क्रैट बात कर रहे थे, asking them to guess the word epic comeback. Epic comeback क्या हो सकता है GodLike का? That is the main question.
History has shown that whenever GodLike are in the back foot, especially with the match point, it hasn't been the prettiest result. But this is the moment for them to rewrite the history, because they'll be the founding pillars of what is to be built up on that. The future scene of the Indian ML.
Scared, nobody's rewriting history right now, or writing history as we speak. History is being etched right now. It's 2 games for TR and 1 for GodLike. The stats are showing, folks. It was a one-sided affair. It has been. Game number 1, one-sided. True Rippers. Dusra game, एक-sided. GodLike. Tisra game, one-sided. 13 minutes. True Rippers. And look at that. Eons. Gold per minute, 964. Highest damage dealer. Sandbag, Romcom. And of course, the best wingman with the most assist, Sensei Kimi. Playing it so well. 3 game हो गए, 2 बाकी है. क्या GodLike खींच सकते हैं 5वीं game तक?
Gonna be difficult to know, right? If you give Kimi the kind of heroes that he likes to play with. I mean, I have seen a lot of Kaleas, right? Or हम हर बार specify करते हैं, we kind of focus on the fact that it is the tsunami slam that kicks things off for your team, that eventually starts that fight. You become the initiator. Heck, I used to compare Kalia with the playstyle of the show, because with the Way of the Dragon, you initiate. With the tsunami slam, you have the same thing. Bring one person back to your team. पर जो tidal strike use करी है किमी ने, I don't think so I've seen anyone use that tidal strike better than him. 3-man knockup, 4-man knockup, constantly baiting out, being on the faces, getting the heals back on the team. You can do whatever you want just because Kimi was standing there to do what was needed.
Agree to disagree, Scared. Agree to disagree. I think आज हमने देखा Apex played really good on those Kalea as well.
True.
Able to get 3-4-man knockups. Art ने भी खेला था. 3-4-man knockups, 5-man knockups sometimes. But the difference between them and what Kimi showed in this game, the timing. The timing was impeccable. जब उनको पता था कि there is a moment that GodLike are scrambling, running away, they're trying to go for a disengage. That's when he went in. And I think वो base push पे हमने देखा भी नहीं. He just flickered in. It was uncalled for. It wasn't necessary, but it's a double-edged sword. He took the risk. Now the chip on his shoulder is getting smaller and smaller. And I think he's trying to prove that he is here to hang. There's always a conversation when you're talking about the best roamers in India. Apex, of course, at the top. He has the experience. He does everything that can be done best. Art now, painting a picture, an artist, right? We've seen this happen. But nobody really brings Kimi into the conversation. This is a way to show Kimi belongs. Same thing for GodLike. When you talk about the top goal laners, you're talking about Kyle, or talking about Radium. Fate, yes, he's there in the conversation, but not a lot of people, apart from the GodLike fans, would say, hey, Fate maybe not going to be at the top. So Fate, including his name into the picture as well. And along with that, Van in the jungle, he needs to show up again. He did in game number 2 with that Guinevere. Fabulous, fantastic performance. But game number 3, it was a one-man show. The ninja coming in and stealing everything away. And of course, if you are looking for GodLike, they need Dil dhadakne do, bhai. Rom-com needs to play. I call him the heartthrob of GodLike. He is the heart. If he doesn't beat, if he's not having a good game, GodLike struggle. But the moment he does, bid is unlocked. And when bid is unlocked, the game starts flowing throughly for GodLike. So yes, I think at this point, Scared, it is match point for True Rippers. Can they take it into a 3-1 and get to the EWC?
This is where the brain and the heart eventually have to play together, right? You have to see Art and Romcom play together, set the team up for success. And ladies and gentlemen, they'd probably be preparing what to do in that game number 4. We'll figure all of that out after this short break. As you move one step closer to fulfilling your dreams, making them a reality, the art of manifestation is coming alive for True Rippers. But can that be stopped and also stolen away by the side of GodLike? We will find that out if they can do that reverse sweep that is needed to win it 3-2. Or will True Rippers close this one out in a 3-1 fashion in this game 4? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Mobile Legends Master Series Road to EWC. It's me, Scared Yet. Alongside me, we've got the man, we've got Kronos, the heartbeat out here for the Indian MOBA scene. My guy, I know that you've been always waiting to be on this desk, on this grand finals. And how has the story been treating you? Have you been liking it?
अरे अगर देखा जाए तो आई थिंक हर इंडियन प्लेयर का सपना है जाके represent वो तिरंगा, you know, represent that tiranga in the world stage, in the international stage. I think there are a lot of aspects that India likes to be represented with, but the one game that we've dedicated to, Mobile Legends 5v5, ever since its inception, it's been a long time. India को अभी तक chance नहीं मिला है, but अभी है chance. True Rippers, एक हाथ trophy में, एक पैर दरवाजे के अंदर, to get to the EWC. GodLike उनको रोकना चाहते हैं. Can it be possible?
It all falls down to just this one potential game, which could either shatter the dreams of the Yellow Hearts or could make him come true for the Grim Reapers. As they still let go of the Jushin out here in this draft of Game 4, ladies and gentlemen. It's a Freya, Marcel, and Sora band out, while the respect being shown again onto that Lunox, and finally on the carry of Kyle, and he locks in the Claude along with the Uranus. Kronos, ये opening मुझे actually में ज़्यादा अच्छी लग रही है True Rippers की.
The Uranus is gonna be a problem. अभी जो भी है GodLike जो उठाएंगे, it'll make that slightly difficult. They need the shred. They can go for the Harith, but it's not gonna be good enough. Unless they can shut down Rehancha early, right? They need the Kalea plus the Harriet. But that means you're not going to get river control because you have the Jushin. You want to play the high-low. So what's the option? This is a good curveball, right? Acha like in swing like for to against GodLike. How are they going to respond? What's the fielding looking like? They need to set it. Captain Art, the artist, making sure everything is possible. And there you go. They get the Kalea, but to add on to the crowd control, Guinevere, the game that got them the victory.
Rewinding it all down to the thing that worked out for them. But अब सवाल ये है कि क्या True Rippers ने adjust किया है? Are they the Mahoraga that adapts every single time? And it seems like kind of yes, as they lock in the Zetian. Asuna, instead of that, Valir, I actually do like it. Fury of the Phoenix to get that extra bit of stun, Celestial Ornament, ताकि अगर Art या फिर Van आपके ऊपर कूदे, you will have that second layering, or rather the first layer of defense. And then you respect ban out the alert as well for Romcom. Take the capabilities of playmaking and sandbagging away from him, and that's probably their win condition.
Now, GodLike के Romcom को रोक रहे वो. It's
Alice
gonna be
अभी भी है
hard
तो.
to, yeah, and if they stop that, it's gonna be difficult. Look at the respect band, the Hayabusa being respected now, so that means a lot. Fanny is still open. Are they gonna ban out the Fanny? If there's a good game to play the Fanny, it is now. But then again, you have the Kalea on the other side. You have the Guinevere, so they don't want to take the risk. Leomord is a pick that's available, but GodLike were able to beat that with the Guinevere. How are they gonna respond? What are the other jungle options that are open? I don't know. Yeah, there you go. They don't want to take the risk. The Leomord is too good to let go of at this point. I think lock in your roam right now, get that high-lows, and then we'll think about what comes next.
What if it's a Fredrin?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I mean,
it
again,
gets countered. It gets countered by the. It gets countered by the Guinevere. I think just lock in your high-lows right now, and then we'll think about what comes in the jungle later on. There is a Nolan that's possible, but then again, the Guinevere and the Kalea is just too fast. Boxia is still available, but both these teams don't care about the Boxia. Suyo's another great choice, but the magic damage is too much. Kalea can catch them off guard, so I'm thinking, never mind, Gatot Gacha it is. That's fine, that's still good. Tanks a lot of damage. Similar to the Hylos, but the AOG is such a massive tool, so whatever comes in, which is probably the Harith right now, is going to be negated
Phobius?
with that AOG.
Phobius Harith?
I think Phobius Harith or Alice
Phobius
Harith.
Alice फिर बहुत ज़्यादा magic damage हो जाएगा दोबारा से.
Oh yeah, Phobius Harith. But or you
Phobius
actually
Harith.
know Yuzhong Harith, I think.
Yuzhong भी एक काफी बड़ी possibility है, knowing how Romcom likes to play with it. But अगर वैसा scene है that you still want some extra bit of physical damage, you might as well go in for a Clint. But beefy frontline, it's gonna be difficult. So yeah, they go for the Yuzhong Harith. Magic
Yuzhong
damage,
Harith.
yes, but Yuzhong एक major source है आपके physical damage का, जो कि ज़्यादा दिक्कत देगा आसुनाओं को. But it seems like True Rippers have kind of figured out what they want to do. Jungle Suyu?
Suyo. I think Suyo, if not Suyo, Nolan. Or I'm not a fan of the Fredrin. I think Suyo, Nolan. One of the only
Suyo,
two
Nolan.
choices that's kind of left that's in the hero pool of Eons, unless he wants to pull out something crazy, man. It's the game.
Fanny!
It's the Fanny. It's the crazy. Oh, no. This is a high risk, high reward. And I think GodLike are prepared. They need to make sure Art is on top form right now. I think Romcom is smiling. And he's understanding that True Rippers are underestimating them. Will they take it to game number 5, Scared? Is it possible?
I think so. It is going to game 5. Art is super confident of the Kalea as well, especially when there's a Fanny on the other side and Eons cannot freely move around the map. The only win condition, make sure that Kyle stays alive.
Well, that is the win condition indeed. But folks, it doesn't matter if GodLike can get this game and push it to game number 5. True Rippers are one game away from immortality. And GodLike are one game away from a heartbreak. How is it gonna happen? Are they gonna make a heartbreak, or is it going to go through?
Gonna be the big thing right now. GodLike, True Rippers, and man, oh man, Chronos. Here we move back into the land of Dawn, potentially for the one last time here. If it's True Rippers closing it out, or maybe an opportunity for the side of Godlike to force us into a game number 5. It is going to be written down here right now.
Heartbreak or immortality, Scared? What would you choose?
Immortality.
Oh, history is being etched right now as we speak, ladies and gentlemen. Two Rippers, one hands on the trophy. Eon's on this purple, getting things started. And I think if you're Godlike, you want to pick up the pace of the game. You want to be annoying. That's why you can see already Rehan shot taking a lot of damage. I don't think it's wise, but here comes the Eons. Oh, forcing out a flaker. Bit has to respect it.
Yeah, don't really want to risk out with that early game damage right now. Red Tree used up though, but it still is being secured by True Rippers. Now, small wins, which kind of add on to your mental pressure, which that's constantly going on.
Oh, title strike up at the right time as well. Now he does it, but look at Art. He's chasing him out. Eon's playing with a little bit of fire. Oh, that's the reason I'm not so happy about this Fanny, but I think Art should be feeling a little bit of confidence after getting the title strike on point.
Exactly. That's why I said, right? You mentioned it yourself. High risk, high reward. और उसके साथ-साथ, I personally don't really like. If anything, this is going to give more confidence to Godlike right now. Kimmy top notch रहते हैं इस गाटो के ऊपर. उन्होंने दिखाया भी है down bot though.
Oh, Petrify coming in after the Purify was used. First blood on the bot side. They get the target. Rehan Shah already neutralized.
और अब इन चीजों के बीच में Eons late हो गए थे. One of the big reason he kept on going for the fight in the mid lane, trying to go for a pick off and eventually getting low enough that he had to recall. एक हल्की सी एडवांटेज आई है उसके पीछे वैन के पास, जिसके ऊपर कैपिटलाइज अच्छा किया उन्होंने रेहान को पिक ऑफ करके. एंड अगेन रेहान कैनॉट डू एनीथिंग. ही विल लूज द लेन अगेंस्ट अ ब्लैक ड्रैगन.
Oh, it's written in the stars, all right. Yu Zhang against the Uranus, definitely Yu Zhang, but now the purple is off. And I think Godlike know that. That's why Kimmy's trying to make sure he can zone the turtle or reset it. Black Dragon coming in. It's going to be a turtle in the pockets of Godlike. Athena being chased away as well. Celestial Armament's going to pop. Eon's able to get his purple. They need to maximize the timing of it. BMI coming out from Kyle as well. There's a few of Phoenix. Now they go for an engage. Kimmy trying to get the down with the taunt. Blazing duet for a disengage.
Yeah, but hold on.
Oh, Fanny goes in. Eon's looking to get a pick off. He finds Bit indeed. That's the first. And he finds Van in the process. The timing is perfect. 2 kills in their hands.
And that too when Art was there with the Kalea. He still decided to hop back in. Oh man. You can steal away all of his picks. You can steal away the Leo mod. You can steal away the Hayabusa. But you cannot steal the aggression of Fanny.
Oh, Tsunami Slam coming in. Title strike as well. Eons gets the purple, trying to make it out alive. AOG. But it doesn't matter. Bid gets the kill again. The overconfidence by picking up this Fanny is showing. Art is smiling. Art is laughing. He understands it's a straight counter. They're trying to be cocky, but I think Art understands it's possible. It's okay. We can take it to game number 5.
Because there were 2 win conditions for them. One is to shut down Eons on the Fanny. Second, to shut down Rehan early in the game. और दोनों ही conditions के ऊपर वो meet up कर चुके हैं इस time पे. They took the first turtle as well. So even though gold lead उतनी नहीं है उनके पास, if anything, they're trailing by 400 gold. But it still is helping them out.
Oof. Kyle taking a lot of damage. Art is playing a game, folks. He is locked in. Fan needs to find the angles to get those spatial migrations. Violet Requiem. It's working out. 2-2. I think, Scared, this is the only game in this entire series which is so slow-paced.
I agree. I mean, heck, what do you mean by slow pace? The amount of aggression that we saw in the early, it kind of seemed like it is still going to be that 11-12 minute game right now. Which it still could be, by the way. Don't get me wrong, because it's just one snap and the snowball will kick in.
Well, who's going to be the one to get that snap? That's the crucial point. Oh, Blazing Dude coming up from the back line along with a few of the Phoenix. They find Van. That's one down. Eon's trying to kite, trying to get out of the harm's way with that steel cable. But the Black Dragon comes in. Violet Requiem's there for Rom-Com, looking to get taken down. And you can see the damage coming through from the Lantern Flare. Rehan shot trying to survive, and he still can't. Kimmy taking a lot of damage, but Bid's on a killing spree.
Early, that too, just after the Sky Piercer as well. That's a couple of stacks already on him. And we know what happened when he had more stacks last time. Alright, Rehan's okay. For a second, I thought he might be taken down though, but still, it's on the Uranus.
Well, he is on the Uranus, and I think right now, GodLike able to get this next neutral objective in their pocket. Eons, meanwhile, on the bot side, able to get that tier 1. GodLike finding control again of the river. But the split started to show now for True Rippers. They have 3 kills scared. They're all 3 for Eons. Kyle needs to start getting some kills to get the gold up. Asana needs to get some as well. And Rehan Shah needs to start racking up these items to get to the point where he's going to be unkillable.
Asuna has got the playmaking abilities on the Zetian, right? He has that fear of the Phoenix, but at the same time, you're more of a poke with the Phoenix Descent. उन सब चीजों को मद्देनजर रखते True Rippers will still have to be a little bit more passive out. Kyle जब तक Trinity नहीं आती है तब तक वो own नहीं कर सकते battlefield को, which is going to be at least 3.5 more minutes right now. So you have to buy him that time up top.
Oh, Fear the Phoenix comes in as well. Oh, looking to get them at the right time. Fate gets sniped. He used the flicker early. Cutthroat at the right moment.
Now they want to try and push top. Romcom, got to be careful, my man.
No waves. Kimmy trying to go in, trying to get a taunt onto them. Phoenix Descent comes out as well from Asana. Rehan Shah moving with the team. Van able to get the clear on the bot side. Art looking to get a pick off. Title Strike comes through. Looking to get a Tsunami Slam. Locks down Kimmy, but he's able to pop the Revitalize, trying to survive at the same time. Lantern Flare to pick them up and put them down. Asana goes in, but a Petrify combo coming through. Kimmy tries to survive. He's able to do that with the help of the Unbreakable. Kyle dishing out the damage, but it is too much for them to handle. Purify comes in at the same time. Eon's looking to go through. There he is with the steel cable. Rehan Shah is present. The Blazing Duet not available, comes out right now. Kyle goes for a disengage, but the Blazing Duet out anyway. Bid flickers forward, able to get the kill. He is unstoppable indeed. Rehan Shah purified, but gets taken down. It's a double, but Eon's coming in with the Fatty, finds one, looking to get another. Asuna looking to find Van, and I think he'll be able to do that as well. But he can see Romcom trying to make a sandwich out of it, but there comes the Fury Dive. He gets a triple, but Romcom finds a shutdown.
For a second, I thought he really mismanaged onto the Phoenix Descendo, but that man just knew the ins and outs of the Zetian. Gets the basic attack in for the kill on Van, और उसके बाद Phoenix Descent on Romcom. अगर वो kill भी आ जाता, extra damage होता, then this could have been something different. But Romcom इतनी आसानी से अपने signature pick के ऊपर, or rather the second signature pick के ऊपर, कहाँ हार मानेंगे?
AOG comes in. Eon's able to secure the turtle. At the same time, Art goes in, looking to get a Tsunami Slam, locks it down, gives it to Mon Forest. Fate is dashing around. Kimmy's taking a lot of damage. Revitalize pop to make sure he survives. Asuna trying to shout the damage, but Bid. Lantern Flare is too much. There comes the Phoenix Descent at the same time. Blazing Duet from Kyle, but the Title Strike knockup canceling out every single thing. Eon comes in. Now they don't have any way to stop him. He gets the kill onto Romcom. Bid finds a kill, and Rehan gets the same. Mid lane at tier 1 is going to drop soon. The map is open. Scared, this is the most even game we've had from these two teams so far in this best of 5. Eons looking to capitalize, make more out of the situation. No purple buff for him.
Back and forth is all I'm going to say this one game is. किसी के पास भी एक solid goal lead develop हुई नहीं है. It's just been 1,000 goal which has been going back and forth between these teams. अब क्योंकि वापस से वो tier 1 निकाल ली टॉप की, it is going to go dead even again. 300 गोल का फासला है दोनों टीम्स में. And I'm absolutely loving it. पर सबसे मेजर फैक्ट यहाँ पे आता है क्रोनोस, जितना लेट ये गेम जाता रहेगा उतना ज्यादा फायदा आसुना और काइल के लिए होगा. Yes, I agree. Asuna is still that poke hero, but at the end of the day, after the Lightning Truncheon, Genius Swan, maybe even the Holy Crystal, Blood Wings, whatever you want to build up on that Zetian, उस सब के बाद it starts to hurt, at least the squishy. तो Fate को ध्यान से खेलना पड़ेगा. Bid could potentially get outranged if he's not in the Crimson Beacon. तो वहां पे सारी प्रॉब्लम्स आने लगेंगी. तो वो 10 मिनट का मार्क है जिसके बाद मैं देख सकता हूं that True Rippers will potentially take over this map.
Well, they need to find it. They need to find it. The angles are showing. Eons has been a monster. 6-3-3. 3-1-7 on the Asuna. Scared, regardless of whatever has happened so far, even though they have a Kalea, a Fanny against the Kalea, they're still holding their own. That's the important part, but it's a 1k goal lead on side of GodLike.
True. It's gonna get neutralized pretty soon, that I agree. एक मेजर फैक्टर आता है कि आर्ट कितना अच्छा टाइटल स्ट्राइक दोबारा से लैंड कर पाएंगे एंड हाउ वेल कैन ही गिव हिज टीम अ सेटअप विद द सुनामी स्लैम. क्योंकि रोमकॉम तो जोनर है, ही इज डूइंग हिज जॉब, ही इज ट्राइंग टू चेस डाउन द रेस्ट ऑफ द मेंबर्स, बट आर्ट के ऊपर पूरी जिम्मेदारी आ जाती है. अभी तक ही हैज बीन फैंटास्टिक. And he needs to keep on doing the same thing for the rest of this game.
Yeah, he has to do it. A lot of pokes are coming out as from Asuna as well. He's taking a lot of damage. Rehan shot going to be able to heal back up. Look at Eon's getting a split on the bot side. And River control in the hands of True Rippers. This is not looking good for GodLike. They're trying to get a push on the top side, but the clear is coming through. Van spatial migration makes it out. Rehan shot trying to go in as well. AOG coming in along with the three of the Phoenix, but at the same time, you can see Fate dashing around with his Zaman Force drop down. A lot of damage being dished out. Fate comes in. Arkyle with a blazing duet, able to catch one. Fate's down and out. Now they find Art as well in the process. They get a triple. Eons gets shut down though. Bid finds a double. And I think it's going to be the third to follow. Yes, it is. Kyle has to run away, but the Black Dragon is chasing him. He tries to go in, but Bid gets a maniac. Romcom is looking to get taken down. Bid is looking for the Savage. It's a grand final. It's game number 4. Tiara and match point, but Bid doesn't care about it. Finds a Savage, and GodLike are on the board. 16-3, and GodLike are stopping True Rippers to get to the EWC.
First Savage ever in the MLMS, and what better time to get one. But guess what? It is not over until it's over. True Rippers are still somewhere close. They still want to go in for this fight.
They gave him this Jushin 3 games in a row. 4 games, rather. It's looking dire. True Rippers are finding angles, but that Savage, Kyle, being chased away by Romcom. Everybody able to play their game. Oh, the kills are stacked up onto Eons, but they need to find a little bit more. The finish is there. But the crowd control, the overwhelming damage from Bid. The Sky Pierce has got to be at an 80 right now.
It should be, yeah. 50 already from that Savage, a few before that, so yeah, I agree. But there we go.
Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Title Strike coming through as well. A lot of damage being dished down, but you can see at the same time, he goes in with Zaman Force Fate. Zoning them away. Tier 2 should fall soon enough. Kyle trying to clear the Lord. Van looking for an angle for the spatial migration. Eons comes in. Art's going to be the one to look him in the eye. Title strike at any point. Eons has to be careful. The Lord is cleared. Tier 2 on the bot side is going to be the next one. Van cannot contest against the Fanny at the moment. He's 1-4-8, and Eons having a fantastic game.
True.
But the turrets are starting to push in, and GodLike are backing TR into a corner.
That one massive Savage turned this map around entirely on its head. I thought that it is going to be True Rippers that will eventually take the cake, and they did a good job in that fight. But the kiting of Bid, how Fate dashed in the Zaman Force, eventually catching Asuna in between 3 people, and then forcing him for the flicker, pushes him in an awkward spot, and then it turns around entirely on its head with Art still frontlining, and then Romcom hopping up in the Black Dragon form with a full HP. That was the point which True Rippers were not prepared for.
Oh, it's Brawley. It's Brawley. Fear the Phoenix coming out as well. Look at the blazing dude in the back line. Bid is going to be the target. He flickers on harm's way at the same time. A lot of damage being dished out. AOG comes in as well, but Kyle is the first one to fall. Eon just trying to find the angle, but Bid is a monster. He finds another. Van's going to be the target taken down. Asuna trying to survive, but Romcom in the Black Dragon form able to find the angles. Kimmy and Eon's left standing as 4 members of GodLike still tall. Only Van falls.
And you still have right now Eon's up. Yes, that is true. The red tree is there, but guess what?
Oh no. Oh no. Eon's trying to survive. Steel cables making it out alive. True Rippers. They want to rip through, but GodLike's not allowing that.
They're making it messy right now, and there's a big disconnect right now between Rehan as well as Kyle. You normally would see Kyle hop in with Rehan in the backline. Someone is clearing the way out of him. Whenever he's playing on a carry, you've always got Kimmy standing up in front of him to go for the front-to-back composition to make sure that there is a body in front. But that is not happening right now. And Art is getting a free hand on Kyle. It's been like, what, 3rd or 4th time he has stopped the blazing duet midway, saving the life of Bid? Ooh. This Da Vinci is painting a new canvas.
Well, he is. And Bid is the one holding the brush, following the instructions at the moment. Fate has not popped off a lot, but Romcom is able to play a game all right. 3-1-11. Art title strike, taking a lot of damage. He does have the heal to get the HP back up whenever he wants to do so. But Bid, 14-3-1, a Savage. Nothing to follow through from that. Eons wants to get the clear. AOG coming in. A few of the Phoenix as well at the same time. Look at Eons. He's trying to go in at the right time. Rihanna on the back line. Kyle goes in with the blazing, doing a lot of damage, being dished down. Purify coming through as well, but the Tsunami Slam locks him down. Fate able to get that kill. Black Dragon is on them away, but double kill in the hands of Eons. He's looking to get Bid, but he doesn't have the energy. Walks straight into Romcom, as Bid is the heart of Godlike, along with Romcom, dishing a lot of damage. Rehan Shah is trying to survive, but Bid finds a double. Kimmy is the only one left standing, but what can he do? He doesn't have the damage. They want to get the clear. They want to get the wipe before they go for the Lord. I don't even think they need it. They might just be calling for the end.
It is highly possible right now. A cannon in the mid, and then there's a big wave popping in as well. But Asuna and Kyle will hop up. I don't think so they can go for the end, so they will just do with the inhibitor.
Here the Phoenix comes up, but look at Kimmy. Tries to buy some time. Immortality acquired. AOG. Ooh, he makes it out alive. It's only because of the Sky Piercer stacks that even though you have a lot of damage, you will get executed.
Exactly. And Bid is just positioning superb, man. This is what I always talk about. All Bid needs is one person to stand in front of him and save his life. And Art has been doing that every single time. I'm pretty sure that Kyle would be scratching his head right now as to what can he do. He cannot time the Purify well enough to kind of outplay Art with the Tidal Strike or even the Tsunami Slam.
Scared? Oh no, Eons. Oh, but still able to escape. Able to escape after the Tsunami Slam. I want to take a look at the builds. I think he's gone a little tanky. The
Queen's
bounty
Wings.
right now on Fate as well.
It's the Queen's Wings that actually saved the life of Eons. Otherwise, he was a dead meat.
I was going to ask, Scared, is it now important for TR to allow Godlike to start the fights? But it might be just too little too late at the same time. The Lord's already coming in from the mid lane. Kyle's trying to get the clear. Bid, the Lantern Flare is doing too much. Violet Requiem coming on top of Kimmy. A lot of damage being dished down. Revitalize popped in as well. He's getting knocked up all right. The trampoline effect is in play. Eons goes in and out. Romcom with the Furious Dive, catching Austin off guard. But you can see the Black Dragon to go for the disengage. They come in. Tsunami Slam locking down Rehan Shah. And there's the Fury of the Phoenix. Kyle looking at the damage.
Fate.
But there's the Blazing Duet. A lot of damage being dished down. And looking to get Fate. Immortality's popped. And they're looking to lock him down. But the base crystal's going to be the target by the Lord. It's messy. It's scrappy. Godlike are loving it. But True Rippers are kicking themselves at the moment. They're looking to find an angle. Faith didn't even go down. Eon's looking for the snipe, but the Immortality gets popped. He's walking into a bloodbath. And Godlike, behind a Bid, are taking control of this game. And now we'll move with momentum.
You cannot disrespect a Kalea like that, especially if it's in the hand of the artist. You know that regardless of the kind of painting you want to draw, it will be made better on the other end. He knows the ins and outs of this hero. Crazy level performance इस time पे आर्ट की तरफ से, and उन्हीं की वजह से अभी भी Godlike इस major lead में है.
Well, अभी देखा जाए, do I think 2 inhibitors down and out, no purple buff for Fanny. Need to get the split going. 40 seconds to the Lord. Kimmy's trying. Kimmy's trying to do something. But the Gatot Kacha just doesn't allow him to. If he wants to go into the team fight with the AOG, it's all or nothing. And he knows that. But they're waiting for the right time. And you're right, Scared. Itna hi purify kar sakte idhar. Bid's Lantern Flare. Art's Tidal Strike. Tsunami Slam. Violet Requiem. Spatial Migration. Furious Dive. Petrify. Those are all the crowd control skills you have. And only Egg Purify.
कितना? Around 1 point something seconds? कितनी ही हेल्प करेगा वो भी आपकी. एक ही बार के लिए आप बच के जा सकते हो उस पॉइंट पे, इसीलिए ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम आ रही है. भाई को एंड मैन रेहान, कितना कोशिश करोगे उस यूरेनस के ऊपर मैप ओपन करने की. और नॉट अ प्ले मेकर दिस टाइम, यू ओनली आर अ सैंडबैग. इसकी वजह से दिक्कत तो काफी ज्यादा आ रही है. और द फैक्ट इज क्रोनोस फार लेन की इनहिबिटर टूटी हुई है. बहुत ज्यादा प्रॉब्लम इस टाइम पे.
RNG not in their favor, my friend. RNG not in their favor. They have a wave pushing on the bot side, but the top is pushing through. This is where Godlike are at their best. When the macro is in their favor, एंड अभी यहाँ पर देखा जाए तो ट्रू रिपर्स दे नीड आंसर्स. लॉर्ड को रीसेट करना पड़ेगा उनको. रेहान शाह is trying everything to get the reset, but Art is not allowing them to happen. Lord's knockup comes in as well. 20,000 HP. They see Eons. He needs the purple buff. And I think Godlike are looking to blitz this Lord down. Fear the Phoenix comes in at the right time as well. Romcom goes in, but look at the Blaze go with the Witcher Crown. This is a lot of damage. This is the moment that they're looking for the spatial migration coming through. Asuna finds the Lord, and now they're looking for a disengage, but Kyle gets picked off. Rehan Shah's trying to buy some time. And the rest of Godlike are looking to make him mincemeat, and they do. But the minions are crashing at the base crystal. They get the Lord, but at what cost? I think Godlike are looking to blitz this game. Only Eon's left standing. He does have the cable. This is where a Fanny is dangerous, but it's 5 members. Too many from the side of Godlike, and they get it. They get a full 5-man wipeout. They don't care about the Lord. They're stopping True Rippers from going to the EWC. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to game number 5.
Welcome to game 5, says Godlike, और अभी भी जान बाकी है इनमें. And what better than this scenario of seeing the EWC qualifier game go all the way. मजा आ गया ये पूरा कॉम्बिनेशन देख के. And last में you said कि वो फैनी है, बेस में दिक्कत देगी, प्रॉब्लम करेगी. Guess what? If I'm not wrong, Romcom का furious dive लगा या फिर Van का spatial migration लगा था. एक knock-up instantly into the Violet Requiem. कुछ भी नहीं कर पाए Eons in terms of that base defense. अगर वो जिंदा होते, yes, I agree, things might have been a little bit different क्योंकि Lord spawn हो गया था. But अगर is a very different story. It is one of the 14 million universes Doctor Strange saw. और इस वाले में तो Godlike are writing their own destiny.
Scared. अभी क्वेश्चन ये है कि क्या ये ड्राफ्ट में Gatot Kacha plus the Fanny. I think the last 2 picks अगर थोड़ा सा change किया गया है तो Hylos plus maybe Suyo, different story. Gatot Kacha Suyo, still a different story. So I think at this point Art was confident after picking up the Kalea, knowing that Eons के पास दूसरा hero नहीं है खेलने के लिए, क्योंकि उन्होंने खुद Lancelot को ban किया था. Correct if I'm not wrong. So
yes.
Against the Guinevere, too much crowd control. And I think if you're allowing Godlike so much crowd control, it is going to be difficult to take the victory. So the message is clear, the meta is clear, the strategy is clear. Crowd control will win you the game. 4 games in, and now we're going the distance.
बहुत ही ज़्यादा crazy level इस point पे. 29-16. A best of 5 going all the way. और इस game के MVP bid फिर से बनेंगे on the Jushin. This man has got a 50% hit rate.
Yeah, he does. And bro, like 19-3-5, he got a savage. Do we need to say anything more? he got a savage. So, yeah. Every content creator, every watch party that's going on, get those moments clipped. A savage in the grand final? Oh, confidence is oozing out of Godlike right now. And I know for a fact they're the ones that everybody's going to be looking at the moment.
I just love it. इससे ज़्यादा crazy grand finals, EWC qualifiers के लिए मैंने शायद ही कभी देखा होगा कहीं पे भी. The entire game was such a back and forth. अभी तक सारे game, as you rightfully mentioned, one-sided गए थे, but उसके अलावा ये वाला game, we had everything. You talk about triple kills, you talk about Savage, you talk about a story of the flying Fanny, and then you talk about why Bid's Jushin is to be respected. ये है वो reason.
But hey, let's not take away any credit from Eons. His Fanny has to be respected as well. He played into a Kalea, into a Guinevere, into a Yuzhong. 10 kills? Unheard of, even more.
उनमें से तो एक Savage ही था. Or rather, Eons, yeah. 12-7 though. One thing I'd have to say, he kind of was a little bit reckless in certain scenarios. Especially towards the end, जहाँ पे you have to keep your cool. If anything, you've got to be strongest in terms of your mentality. वहाँ पे एक 1v5 के अंदर जाके कोशिश करना एक दो खिलाड़ियों को गिराने की just because they were low in the HP, I think so he overestimated his ability on the Fanny. Regardless of the lethal ignition, regardless of that assassin emblem जो उनके पास है. अगर सारी चीजें एक तरफ रखी जाए, I'd still say yes, it was pretty good. और वो कुछ डिसीजंस ऐसे हुए थे जहां पे चीजें गड़बड़ हो गई, एंड आई एग्री. अगर ड्राफ्ट में चीजें थोड़ी सी अलग होती, मे बी फैनी के अलावा कुछ और पिक होता, this might have been a different story, but we finally reached that 20-minute mark into the game. All the emblems are looking sorted for all of these players, and that was the reason it was constantly going back and forth.
भाई एक चीज बोलो, ये स्क्रिप्ट किसने लिखा है ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का? स्क्रिप्ट किसने लिखा ग्रैंड फाइनल्स का?
I am not
It's
going to tell you.
looking, it's looking, it's maximum entertainment, absolute cinema, and the itemization showing as well. Goes for a full tank build for the Guinevere ban. बहुत अच्छा खेला. Superb, solid performance throughout the board, but oh, look at the damage dealt. Kyle doing a lot of work, but just
True.
didn't have enough.
वो जो एग्जीक्यूशन वाला डैमेज होता है वहां नहीं पहुंच पाए वो. He was doing his own job. Yes, I agree. But at the end of the day, a Fate की अगर बात करें, the counterpart on that Harith, yes, he was out of his mind. And that is the reason वो rich guy भी बन के निकले हैं. This dude knows how to farm, when to farm. That's why he's always there. Asuna के हाथ में जाएगा carry on that Zetian, because obviously, why not? Sandbag, Rehan Shah, he's on the Uranus. That's all you need to know. The West Wingman, Romcom. My guy with the Yujong, yeah, might as well call him Sanford.
Nah, man, he's rom-com. Don't take it away from him, Scared. Don't take it away from him. We're not here to try and replicate. We're here to make a statement of our own. अभी एक ही गेम बचा है इन दोनों के बीच में. कौन
True.
जाएगा esports world cup? हम पता करेंगे छोटे से बिग.
Yeah, off the dome. Yeah, yeah. I never let nobody with no try to hold me. I'm an OG, and that's the old me. The way I'm sitting nowadays, I'm 9 ways. I'm sipping on a latte. Why they all come bougie? I don't guess on no haters. Probably waiting on my downfall. Mad that we made it in my wins on time. And they say it's authentic, but they wins look plated. They fake though, and I need on my cheese. Queso, provolone, and get all of my dogs out the trap like Home Alone and Creed said I'm locked in. I really got no options. Standing on business, I need mines off the top then. Let them go ahead and count us all out. We just running up the numbers. Hit another level. Hey, hey, can't hold me back. Put the city on the map, boy. How you don't stand, bro. Another level. About to hit another level, had to hit another level. Really, another level, about to hit another level. Another level. Another level, had another level. Another level. Really, another level. Another level. Hit another half meal, mixing bass and treble. Locking up the game like a that's federal. Locked on my target, it's a rap if I aim at you. You rather me pray with you. Pay attention like hood. Focus on your mission like you had some vision and you could, but you don't, so you own and you chasing that life. That's good, brother. Hold up. I need mine, please. You can't hold me. Go ahead. Another level. I'm the all out. We just running up the watch. Oh. Hey, hey, can't hold me back. Put the seat on the map, boy. Another level. Had to hit another level. Another level. Got to hit another level. Another level. Another level. Hey, hit another level.
Y'all don't know this, y'all in danger. I'm a
One big leap away out there from the international stage, ladies and gentlemen. और दोनों ही टीम उस pinnacle के ऊपर खड़ी हैं. This is the dash that has now turned into that one last sprint. अभी तक की marathon दोनों ही टीम ने बराबर भागी. But this is that exact moment where you will have to bring out every last bit of energy, turn all the Saiyan cells in you, go into that super mode, be it the Super Saiyan Blue, be it the Ultra Instinct. But this is the time for you to leap into the next dimension, Chronos. Last opportunity दोनों teams के लिए.
एक गेम बचा है इसके
Chronos. Last opportunity.
वो भी जीते दूसरा गेम तो होने नहीं वाला है. जो भी जीतेंगे ये गेम will go to the esports world cup. They will get the key to put and write history for Mobile Legends 5v5 in the international stage. I've said it before, I'll say it again. 9 years, Scared. It took 9 years to get this spot. And a lot of hard work from the players of India. Generation after generation, players come in. A lot have stuck around from the beginning. A lot have their own journey. One name comes into mind, of course, if you're looking at True Rippers. Talking about Asuna. उसको ऐसे deal से उन्होंने they changed the clubs. I don't know if he got removed, if he left. I don't know what it is, but hey, he didn't want to be a substitute. He wanted to be a mainstay. He wanted to be the main character, and he's in the grand finals. GodLike, on the other hand, LAN demons. And people counted them out of the competition. Krat ने खुद बोला था कि लीग स्टेज पे ये खेलने के लिए बहुत मुश्किल था उनको. And then when they reach the playoffs, they show their true colors. And now, Savage in game number 4. I don't know. I think the players need to breathe. Art was smiling. Romcom was smiling. 5 players from Indian descent trying to take it all the way to the EWC, Scared.
Those Savages can be a momentum breaker for the other side. और आपके लिए एक momentum maker बन जाते हैं. और वही moment पे बिड अपनी टीम को ला चुके हैं इस पॉइंट पे, which you have rightfully mentioned. तो यस, एक विन और उसके बाद एक बहुत बड़ी लीप टुवर्ड्स द ई स्पोर्ट्स वर्ल्ड कप। बट जितने ज्यादा स्टेक्स होते हैं उतना ही ज्यादा प्रेशर बिल्डअप होता है दोनों ही टीम्स के ऊपर, which we are finally starting to see. I know you might not agree with me, but I feel Ians is the first one to have shown the signs of crumbling under that just for a second. फिर pull back कर लिया उन्होंने खुद को वापस. But for a second, I did see him lose his cool there. And if you can force that on him in that game number 5, एक बहुत मेजर ओपनिंग मिल सकती है गॉडलाइक को, बिकॉज एक छोटी सी गलती पूरे गेम को मोमेंटम को कन्वर्ट कर देती है.
Scared, if you ask me, I think they still got it. True Rippers still have it. The only thing that I'm looking at right now is how will they keep their cool. I think they took a little bit of a long break, saying that, hey, listen, you can calm down, cool off, not a problem. Meanwhile, on the other side, GodLike doing the same. Hey, हमने आज खेला. आर्ट ने बोला था इंटरव्यू पे कि वो लोग नहीं सोने वाले आज. बट क्या ये सेम हो सकता है on the other side? Broken walls है ये map. Final game. Scared. Final game in this best of 5. How's it gonna go?
It'll all be revealed out in the next few minutes. एक आखिरी मौका कोच जेन के पास अपनी टीम को एक एडवांटेज दिलाने का उस ड्राफ्ट के अंदर जो 60% गेम की हम हर बार बात करते हैं. एक आखिरी चांस, एक उस पड़ाव पे लेकर आने का जिससे आगे बढ़ना बहुत ज्यादा आसान बन जाता है. But on the other side of the spectrum out there for GodLike, the artist is still painting.
Scared. Are they going to leave the Jushin open again?
I don't think so.
I think there's the two ways to look at it. If you're True Rippers, if you ban out the Jushin, okay, you're respecting it, but it's like a bit of a mental game, and GodLike can throw a curveball in the draft. But if you leave it open, GodLike will say, hey, we won with the Jushin, we can win it again, and True Rippers don't change their formula. It's game 5. What are you going to do? Are you going to respect the Jushin? Are you going to change the formula? Are you going to keep the mentality of your players strong?
After the Savage, you know what? मैं खुद भी मानता हूँ. Play the reverse psychology. Keep the Jushin open. दे दो वापस से GodLike को. चारों गेम में उठाई, 4 में से 2 बार जीते हैं. Yes, but 2 बार आप भी जीते हो. You have had those chances. The True Rippers definitely in a situation जहाँ पे वो उस Jushin को वापस ओपन छोड़ सकते हैं, but they are taking their sweet time. They're slowing it down.
The
Game
change.
number 2 का सोरा जो रोमकॉम ने उठाया था, they have respected him.
And Romcom has been the playmaker. Romcom has been the playmaker for this team. You ban out the Sora. Jushin's open. Harith is open. Phobius is open. Alice is another pick that he can go for. And I think they were relying on GodLike to go for a fast-paced game. So Jushin is open. You ban out the, or rather, you pick the Jushin if you're GodLike right here. You don't want to give it away to Asuna because Asuna is lethal as well. A Savage in game number 4, and Bid gets it again. 5 games, 5 Jushin.
And it's a Kalea this time being stolen away in the hands of Kimmy. Kalea के साथ directly Claude को lock in किया वापस से Kyle के. So they're showing that confidence. Phobius Harith.
I think Harith plus Alice is also there. Hylos plus Harith is there. There you go. Hylos, Harith, or Guinevere. There you go. Guinevere locked in. They've got the winning formula, Scared. These are the heroes that have got them the most victories, not just in this series, throughout the entire tournament as well. Hylos in the hands of Art is going to be a problem. They need the shred. They need something in the mid lane to dish out the damage. They can go for the Valentina here. Throw in a little bit of a wrench. Give Asuna something where he can make plays. We know how good he is as a playmaker. Don't put him on the Valier. Give him something where he can carry the game. The Uranus didn't work last time. It's okay. Let it go. Give something to Rehancha where he can have a lot of crowd control. Glue is another hero that could be insane.
The fact that we both thought of the same thing. But मुझे लगता है वो glue नहीं जाएंगे. I think so. They still might want to lock in the Leo mod. Oh, Uranus again. I don't know, man.
Silence from the desk, huh? Scared. Silence from the desk. Two of us, we're not really liking this Uranus quite a lot. Because there's lack of crowd control. The lack of crowd control. Already you can see GodLike have so much. Have that Law and Order. They have the Violet Requiem. They have the Spatial Migration. They have the Lantern Flare. They can kite. They can dive. It's a front to back from GodLike. Right? But Abhi either had it, has to go. Phobius is another option. Alice is another option. I think picking up the EXP lane too early, not leaving a lot of opportunities to go for the outplay is going to be slightly difficult. Fanny's gone. Arlott is gone. I think Alice is to be the one to follow here. But there was the Yu Zhong that's available. So can they really choke out Romcom? It's not possible.
I personally think कि वो उसे सिर्फ choke out नहीं करना चाहते. They just want to remove the potential heroes जिससे Romcom वो plays बना सकते हैं. And Arlott is one of them. मेरे दिमाग में यही था. When they banned out the Sora, I thought कि second phase के bans के अंदर they might go for the Arlott. मैं बोलना चाह रहा था ये चीज इतनी देर से Kronos that Arlott had it. दो चीज हटा दो आप सामने से. You basically open the entire draft now. अब आप Fate को किसी एक unorthodox pick के ऊपर force करेंगे and one of them, which could have been a carry, has been banned out by them at the third pick. I mean,
Zetian.
True Rippers,
Yeah.
Eve could work. Zetian be
Valentina.
a T3. But I think so. I'd go with Valentina. Steal away the Glorious Pathway.
Glorious Pathway, Crimson Beacon. You know,
Glorious
whatever comes
Pathway,
to the
more
EX lane, the
utility.
Black Dragon even. I think Valentina here. True Rippers. Gotta lock in that Valentina. Give Asuna the ability to go for the outplay.
I agree. But abhi wo Karita bhi open hai. I know that it's not really the best pick here, but I'm just throwing out those chances. Leomord, जो मुझे लग रहा था first phase में pick करेंगे, they pick it up at the blue.
Ranger here. Yes, the dive is there, but you have the opportunity of the option to kite. Yes, the Uranus is
Ranger
gonna
Alice?
be front walling quite a lot, but
Something that can knock up in the EXP lane. Yu Zhong Ranger?
of course, Yu Zhong Ranger. That's the
Go
that's the
for it.
only two that's left. And now the Valentina. It has to be the Valentina.
Valen.
You can't go for the Valir. I don't think it's the Valir. It's Valentina here. It's a straightforward Valentina. There is the Valir. There's the Valentina. What else? The Zetian is available. The Kadira is available. The Kadira is not the best pick, but it does give you the opportunity to make upsets. The
Valen.
Valentina, it is.
It's a good draft from both. That's the thing. I think so. It's one of the most even draft that we have seen till now from the starting of the Grand Finals, Kronos.
Scared for months. For months, they fought for survival. For weeks throughout the MLMS, they fought for this particular moment. And now, after 4 unforgettable battles, there is nowhere left to run for these two teams. Nowhere left to hide. Just two legends standing at the edge of history. And only one game to decide who carries the tricolor onto the world stage and who is left wondering what could have been. India holds its breath. The land of dawn awaits its heroes. This is game number 5. This is history being written in the moment. GodLike Esports versus True Rippers. Game number 5 in this grand finals. Here we go.
एक आखिरी मौका godlike और True Rippers दोनों के ही पास. And I don't know how many times I've said that, man. I've turned down into a broken record right now. There's a lot of the people out there at the Comic Con and throughout the subcontinent have locked in their eyes on this one last game. The world is looking here as Jans and Van, one of these two will eventually move. Look them in the eye. दोनों ने ही start किया वापस अपने purple पे and guess what? Van try कर रहे थे उस bear camp की तरफ जाने का but Jan's not really giving him that opportunity. So Little Wanderer like he will go back. Looking at the emblems, no change. Kyle goes in for the Master Assassin to have the extra bit of damage. Spellvamp with a Festival of Blood for Fate, just for survival. Mid.
Asuna taking a lot of damage. I think he's trying to force out the flicker. Has the dash. Looking to get a little bit more HP back up with the help of Kimmy. Bid still has the Lantern Flare. It's annoying. Van looking for the spatial migration. He could look to get Asuna or Kimmy. He gets the knock up indeed. And now they're looking to take him down first blood. But there is the flicker for the survival. And meanwhile, on the top side, a lot of damage onto Romcom. Oh,
What?
the shot rest is coming. Eons has not lit level 4 yet. Looking to catch Romcom off guard. He's so low. He even used the retribution. He could go for the steed, but doesn't opt to do so.
It's fine. Oh, he's barely breathing right now. और ये एक वो opportunity थी True Rippers की snowball करने की, which they have kind of missed out. And it's not even their fault. They tried everything. पर वो steed का हाथ में रहना जरूरी था, because now the turtle is going to spawn in the next few seconds. And they still want to maintain the control.
Yeah, but look at Eons. He's there expecting Romcom to come through, but Romcom isn't. He goes into the mid lane, gets the clear for the Black Dragon. Fourier stab coming in with the help of the Petrify as well. Kimmy flickers out of harm's way. Still able to survive. Needs to get a little bit more HP back up. Look at Rehanchi is being annoying. Bid's not level 4. There's going to be a problem right now. Steed comes out there looking to secure this turtle. And now Rehanchi is eating a lot of damage. Bid not level 4 is costing them so much. This early rotation on the top side. No Black Dragon, no Crimson Beacon, and now all of a sudden, True Rippers are looking to get them. There's the title strike with the Tsunami Slam. Blazing Duet coming in from Kyle. Asuna gets first blood, and True Rippers are looking to rip through, but Romcom is there with the Black Dragon, finds the angle, and looking to get Rehanchi in the process, but they find him back. Bid is trying, but they lose 3 members. 3 for 1 is the trade, and True Rippers gets the first hurdle.
With the turtle, yes, I agree. I'd have to say Kronos. वो एक पहले minute का moment towards the EXP lane, and eventually the snowball of decisions which GodLike made, जिसने result किया True Rippers का वो turtle लेने में और 3 kills लेने में. This was a phenomenal macro from the boys. And out here right now, that one, I wouldn't even call it a mistake, dude. It's like Romcom just lost the HP, and Eons had the map awareness. He knew where he needed to be. Eventually pushing him back. Yeah, denying that level 4. And then for him to turn level 4, he went to mid, ate up the minions of Bid. फिर वो level 4 नहीं हो पाए, and that resulted into the turtle going out of their hands, or True Rippers just pressing their foot on the gas. Advantage और ज़्यादा push कर ली.
But अभी देखा जाए तो GodLike game तो हार तो नहीं चुकी है. Time है. बहुत ज़्यादा ही time है अभी. Yuki Art के पास a glorious pathway. He can go in. But at the same time, look at Kimmy looking to get the pick off, get stopped up in Law and Order. A lot of damage dropped down with the help of the Lantern Flare. Here comes Eons looking to get the damage down with the help of the Steed. Black Dragon. Rehansha needs to try, but there it is. Purify coming in as well. Kyle with the Blazing Duet. Asuna able to get the pick off, but that was a lot of resources just to get 1 kill. Just 1 kill, Scared.
It's fine. 12 second में turtle था, so it is absolutely okay for them right now, because they will have the advantage. Yes, a lot of resources, but they did not lose a single soul in that fight. And वो जो early advantage हम GodLike की तरफ से देखते थे, that has been stolen away. Fate is not able to do anything on his own. If anything, he's slow in those rotations, and it's the micro that's coming in from Kyle.
Whoa. Eon's aggressive. Aggression is the name of the game. Art's taking out super low. They look at the glorious path to come along with the revitalize, but Kyle able to pick up that kill. Oh, Van makes it to the party a little too late. A 5-man rotation down the bot side. Fate is not allowed to breathe whatsoever. Look at Kyle chunking away at the gold plating. 2 cannon minions missed out by Fate. 2 cannon minions.
Yeah, I think so. It's already done. I know I'm saying it way too early right now. बीच में Romcom ने जो एक pick निकाला था, उस पे मुझे लगा था शायद वापस उम्मीद जागी है GodLike की, but this one seems to be so out of hand. In the first few minutes, they lose the turret at 5 minutes 12 seconds. I don't know how GodLike can make this comeback, man. They need some early items now.
Hey, Scared? Remember the word of the day. जो क्रैट ने बोला था इंटरव्यू पे, epic comeback. Still possible. As long as GodLike's members are standing, it is possible. As long as the fans believe, it is possible. Don't count them out yet. The yellow hearts are beating. And the one they need to get things started is Romcom. Fate needs to get the farm. The 2 side lanes sticking together. It will work out. But in the end, it comes down to how much space can they create. If Art keeps getting picked off like that, it's not going to look good. But True Rippers can go for the re-engage. Bid did get a Savage, so don't count them out yet. True Rippers Asuna, this time he has the Crimson Beacon. Look at Kimmy, looking to get the lockdown. The spatial migration coming at the right time as well. A lot of damage being dished down, but Eons can't do anything. He gets picked off and finding the right target at the right moment. And this is what I was talking about. You focus onto Art, you leave the other members open. And when the other members are left open, they will pounce. And what a pick off by Wan.
You entirely denied the tsunami slam on bid, and what a way to protect your mid laner. But abhi bhi fight over hui nahi hai. They still want to go for more.
Rehan Shah is tanking so much damage. He is being annoying. This is why they banned out the Uranus in the other games. And game number 5, he's bringing it. He's showing it. Don't forget what he showed us in the league stage. You guys remember, he was annoying. He was an MVP on this hero. And now look at the title strike. Kimmy looking to make plays. Purify coming out from Fade at the right time. There's the Steve. The Turtle's been reset, but he should be able to secure it. But Blakayo goes in. Blazing do it, able to catch Fate. And they get the Turtle and Art. 2 for nothing. And now looking to penetrate through the mid lane.
Yeah, that day one is gone. Or uske piche, the entire control of your own jungle. I know. Having his own fun time. It's fine. Kimmy. Sensei, this is the reason why you sometimes end up being the kryptonite of your own team. But alright. Alright. It happens. Do we cut him some slack right now?
Nah. Teams by meme dekh lo. All the Clippers, there's your meme. There's your meme. Grand Finals, game number 5. Everything on the line. Kimmy goes, dies under the turret.
Kimmy does this. I mean, hold on.
Spatial migration coming out at the right time. Purify popped in from Rehan. He knew that was dangerous. They could have chain CC'd him, and they were trying to do so as well. The Law and Order was used. They have their ultimates. The one thing scared. The one thing over here. Fate is on a Purify. Right? Granger without a flicker is difficult to play. But he needs to Purify because Kimmy needs to pick him off. And look at Rehan Cha. He's commanding so much attention at the moment. 6K goal lead in the hands of True Rippers. Aisle 202. You took a look at the item scared. Where are they right now?
I don't know if Kyle... Oh, hold on a second. Street in mid? Should be fine. They're okay. Now, coming back onto the same thing. Kyle just one away from his own holy trinity. That would mean, yes, they're controlling every single thing. Bounty aa gayi hai uske upar. 272 ki already.
Whoa. Engage. They want to go on top of Eons. He doesn't have the speed, so they're looking to lock him down. Petrify comes in as well with the Violet Requiem. Aren't able to get the kill, but Kimmy goes for the pick off 3-man. Knocked up with the title strike. And look at that. They get a Violet Requiem of their own. This is why Asuna likes to be a playmaker. Getting the pick off onto Bid, the one he got a stab to the previous game, and now Art looking to get taken down. Title strike, terrified. Kyle on a double. He goes in with a blazing duel. Prodigy. He finds the triple. Now looking to get rom-com as well. Fury's dive comes in, but he finds it. Asuna with a mega kill. And now all of a sudden, GodLike's hopes are starting to crush. And Kyle, along with True Rippers, are ripping through those dreams.
And Jan's hopping back as well, living the one of his own, getting ready, but knock up.
Oh, mistake, and GodLike looking to capitalize. Who said it's ripped through? They find a shutdown. Asuna biting more than he can chew. And GodLike looking to make a comeback, but they are focusing on the Lord.
Perfect target prioritization. एक बढ़िया play बनाया था GodLike ने, लेकिन उसके पीछे True Rippers still will take the neutral objective. And with that, will pick up their core items as well. Kimmy ki immortality, Eons with the endless battle. Yeah, good luck rom-com and Art to survive when the true damage actually hits on your face. But in सब चीजों के बीच में, Kronos एक major difference maker इस game के अंदर has been Kyle. Man, that Claude and the timing of the BMI और उसके पीछे blazing duet has been out of this world.
Hey man, you remember the times when in ranked games the player's IGN was, you know, the name and which state they're from?
Yeah.
I remember those times, but it doesn't matter anymore. Now, whoever comes out alive, whoever's the winner here, our hearts beat as one. Representing India.
Oh,
and Kimmy. Oh, whoa, that was dangerous. He was in the air for a long time. Holy Shield's gonna get popped in the mid lane. Lord is coming on the top side. Bot side, Holy Shield popped as well. The Lord is gonna get delayed. And here comes the next set of super minion waves.
ज़्यादा delay हो चुका है ये वाला Lord, and I'd say that it is good for True Rippers if anything. Because right now, इस minion wave के बाद, I think so it's gonna survive fairly long enough. Maybe एक और wave आ सकती है, but we'll see.
Oh,
Holy
Black
Shield
Dragon.
used up. And there we
Black
go.
Dragon going on glorious path coming out as well. BMI to make it out alive. We can see Asuna dashes out of harm's way. Rehansha trying to die a lot of time. Kimmy, title strike, didn't want to commit. Looking for the opportunity. He has been on point with these flicker plays. This is a Kimmy we wanted to see. This is a Kimmy that's locked in, and he's locking in with a Tsunami Slam. Art gets terrified, looking to get chain CC, and he gets taken down. Kyle is a monster indeed. They find one, and they're happy.
The only good thing happening for Godlike is the fact that they save all of their inhibitors. तो कोई भी मेगा मिनियन की वेव नहीं आएगी अभी. But कितनी देर तक रहेगी वो चीज वो देखना है.
Oh, Steve comes out. Rehansha goes into their face as well. Looking to cut off two waves at the same time. Petrified comes in, but the knockup's not connecting. It's not working for Godlike at the moment. Inhibitors, two of them down. Only one in the bot side left standing. Kyle looking to go for a lot of damage, but the Fire Requiem coming in. Spatial migration, but the Purify comes in at the right time. Van, he's playing a dangerous. Dream bid with the Crimson Beacon. Kimmy taking a lot of damage, but Kyle in the back line, the Blazing Duet gets cancelled out, and Fate snipes him. He gets a shutdown, but is it too little too late? Eon dove in a little too deep. Fate looking to make the comeback. He gets a triple. Art is looking to get taken down. Rehansha is tanking everything possible. Fate doesn't have the energy, but a Rhapsody after Rhapsody. They want to get more. Asuna dashed in, looking to get the Terrify. Van finds the kill. It's back and forth, and you can see Bid comes into the picture as well. They look for a wipeout, and they get it. Godlike dreams are not going to get crushed. Not today.
Standing till the last second, my man. Tell me this is not the greatest last stand you have seen in the Indian ML scene. Out here instantly getting the advantage over towards the Lord Fate, और अब इसके साथ they will try to go for the attack. One moment, one mistake from True Rippers. दो खिलाड़ी गिर सकते थे, दोनों के सामने आसुना खड़े थे, पर दोनों जिंदा बच के भाग गए. And I think so this could be the biggest nightmare for TR right now. All turrets standing for this one Lord push of 13 minutes. I think so they will lose their tier 2s.
Overzealous is the word. TR playing a dangerous game. They're looking to blitz down this Lord. Bid 216. 330 stacks of the Sky Piercer for Fate. Kyle gets the Malefic Gun. This is the power spike. Eons with the steed. Don't forget, Scared. They still have a 3.3k gold lead. They're still ahead. They still have the macro. They have the mobility to make things work. Yes, they got a wipe, but how long is it going to help? The one good thing is they got the two sides tier 1s. Godlike needs to get back, group up, and look to go for another engage. TR, if they make another mistake again, फिर से ये किया, तो Godlike will take the series.
और इन सब shutdowns के बीच में आप देखिए वो gold lead वापस से सिर्फ around 2.5 to 3,000 की आ गई है. That's why once we look at the items, Wind of Nature's completed, एक Blade of Despair बचा है इस time पे Fate के पास लेना, which I think so he's not going to go for. Maybe it's going to be the Sea Halberd. और दूसरी साइड पे Kyle just hopping in instantly. अब main उनके पास swaps आते हुए दिखेंगे हमें बस with the Immortalities, with the Wind of Nature. Maybe he's going to sell the boots and add in the Rose Gold Meteor as well, just for the extra layer. But I'd have to say, Van Kronos.
Oh, he's been on point, man. He's been on point. Van has been crazy. Van has been the focal point for this game, at least. But you know what's Scared? Another thing I wanted to point out. Look at the macro from Godlike. They've been in this position before. They know so well how to defend.
Exactly.
They take their time clearing the waves. They don't mind not having inhibitors. They're the one team in India that knows how to defend. They're the one team in India that knows how to play a clean, aggressive early game. If there's one part of the game where they fumble, it is the mid game. But in this case, True Rippers, early, locked in. Mid game, locked in. Late game, small mistake. But they bounce back.
ये तक तो होल्ड कर रखा उन्होंने एंड सवाल अब यही है कि कितनी देर तक और ये चीज चल सकती है 33 और सेकंड और उसके बाद वो लॉर्ड आएगा नाउ काइल आल्सो पिक्स अप द विंड टॉकर that movement
No
speed
boots.
is actually gonna hurt. No boots, I believe. Yeah. पर एक सबसे मेजर फैक्टर ये है कि फेट विंड ऑफ नेचर के साथ गए हैं दैट इज गोइंग टू हेल्प हिम आउट अ लॉट इन टर्म्स ऑफ स्टैंडिंग थ्रू द ब्लेजिंग डुएट और जितने ज्यादा खिलाड़ी आसपास होंगे उतनी ज्यादा वो अल्टीमेट स्प्रेड होती है सो एज गुड एज इट माइट बी फॉर द क्लॉट टू हिट मल्टीपल टारगेट्स इट्स ओनली 2 टारगेट्स एट अ सिंगल पॉइंट ऑफ टाइम अगर वो डैमेज 4 से 5 लोगों में स्प्रेड आउट होता है देन इट वुड नॉट इवन टिक यू डाउन
Fate has the double buff. The Lord dance is started. GodLike want to get this Lord. Art is there. Oh, Glorious Panther coming at any time, but Retribution able to secure that. Now the Glorious Panther coming in a little too late, but GodLike looking to go for the engage. The call is to go in, but I think True Rippers do not want to fight. Mission abort. They got the Lord, and now they're looking to push the end.
They also made sure that Kimmy zinda bach jaye with the flicker as well. I loved the call. Yes, could have also been said that maybe thoda preemptive tha wo, but I'm totally fine with it. You'd rather not get caught by Romcom, maybe Van, and then get locked in that chain CC. And give that advantage away. अब 6 लोग साथ में आएंगे, including the Lord though. Yeah.
You know, I think for the next edition of the MLMS, we need to get heart monitors.
True.
We need to get heart monitors.
They're beating pretty fast though, but they're all beating at one as the Lord marches in from mid Chronos.
Yeah, they go in. Kimmy looking for a play. Tidal Strike could come through at any point. There it is. They go in. Steed comes out. A lot of damage being dished down. Revitalized to survive. There it is. The knock come through with the spatial migration. Kyle with the blazing duet. Finishing every damage possible. They find Art looking for more. Van's going to be next on the chopper block with spatial migration helping him out. Rihancha able to find it out. They'll find the double. Base Crystal. 4 months they fought. 4 games were not enough to separate these two titans. Every strategy has been revealed. Every ounce of composure has been tested. And now it all came down to this. History has been written, ladies and gentlemen, from countless dreams born in crowded cafes, hostel rooms, and late-night queues to the brightest stage the world has to offer. India's international journey has finally begun tonight and etched into history forever. True Rippers are your champions.
The golden bird will spread its wings and fly. And in the face of gods of ML, they shall rise as one. Sensei leads his team of assassins to slay the world. As not True Rippers anymore, but as Indians. इससे ज़्यादा खुशी शायद ही कभी और हुई होगी इन खिलाड़ियों को.
Give me
a
Kyle,
team for Indian championship.
Rehan Shah, Eons, Duba, Coach Zen, Taser. They made it work. It took a while, all right. It took a long time. Game number 4 could have been theirs. They slipped up. But game number 5, they knew what was needed. Champions of India walking into the Esports World Cup. They're going to be the representatives at the MSC. And you can see how much it means to them. Every single player, even the coach, and look at Sensei Kimmy. He's got tears in his eyes, but what matters more is sportsmanship. GodLike Esports played their hearts out, and they did the best that they could. But it just wasn't enough tonight.
True Rippers हर एक सेंस के अंदर ripped apart every expectation, ripped apart every single doubt, और उन सब चीजों को साथ में लेके are ready to spread their wings and fly. सोने की चिड़िया कहते हैं इस देश को, और उन सब सोनों के बीच से कुछ ऐसे हीरे निकलते हैं. You can see the emotions, you can feel those emotions, and right behind those smiles on the other side, अगर एक के सपने बनते हैं तो किसी और के टूटते हैं. That's what we are witnessing right now. A surge of emotions. Thanks to all the guardian angels. Years of hard work finally paying off. और खुशियों की एक लहर टेंसे के चेहरे पे एंड उनके टीममेट्स के चेहरों पे. They're ready. Yeah.
He's smiling. He's smiling because he knew that his team gave it all. GodLike did
Yes.
everything that was possible. Everything that was possible. But you know what?
Exactly.
Let's throw it to our stage host, Pratt, before True Rippers pick up that trophy.
Oh my god, what a grand final it was. But in the end, after every small batter, big war, guys, put your hand together, make some noise for your champion, True Rippers! Day one से, they were prime favorites. And what a grand final it was. Much respect to GodLike, but in the end, it was all about True Rippers ripping everyone apart. League stage dominant. Land stage amazing. See those faces, man. That is lot of hard work, hustle. Jimmy, Ian, Kyle, Rianch, everybody. Gimme. एक और बारी जोरदार ताली हमारे चैंपियन ट्रू रिपर्स के लिए. गिमी आ जाइए गाइस, सब एक साथ आ जाइए, सामने आ जाइए. Trophy. Why don't you? No, it's yours. You can pick it up. हाँ, इसको बाद में रख देंगे. Pick it up. Let's have a small conversation with the IGL because I know it's always very special for the IGL himself. आपको भी पता था सामने बहुत बड़े नाम एक्सपीरियंस खिलाड़ी हैं. But no, against all those odds, कैसा रहा ये वॉर पूरा?
Firstly, Ma, this is for you. Happy Mother's Day. Sorry, guys. I'm just way too happy because all the lands I have played is I'm always second. But this time, I don't know, guys. I got that energy. Like I was not even pressured a single match. Not kidding. Swear on my mom. Every lane I was so pressured, but this time I was so energetic. I always encourage my team. It's fine, guys. It's just one game. We got it. I knew that we got it. And guys, I would like to take this time to thank my coach, Coach Zen. I'm really thankful to Coach Zen, guys. He's our coach, the man behind our success today. I don't know, guys, if we could have won without him, but yeah, this win goes to Coach Zen and like all of us, and especially my guy Kyle. We have been playing together since for the past 3 years. We had ups and downs. We never won, but then this is the first time, guys, we are winning, and I'm so happy. If my mom is watching this, I know she must be crying right now, but I love you, Mom. And Kyle wants to say something. Yeah. Happy Mother's Day!
Guys, but अभी भी एक surprise है. You got your trophy. But let's have Mr. Gyan Gaming on the stage, the brand ambassador of Mobile Legends 5-5. He got a surprise for you. Because as you know, आप जा रहे हैं MSC stage EWC 2026 के लिए. But जो ticket के साथ एक affiliation है वो सर देंगे. सर आ चुके हैं. It's a key by EWC. जोरदार तालियां हमारे champions के लिए. Now you have to place that key inside. Somebody holds it. Thank you so much, Gyan. You have to insert that key. Coach, do it yourself. 3, 2, 1, let's go. Finally, the EWC. India is coming. But यहाँ पे आइजल साहब, as you holding the important role, I want कि आप एक साइन तो बनता है ट्रू रिपर्स की तरफ से. True Rippers will be representing our nation in MSC stage EWC 2026. It is going to be a crazy ride. जो लोग नहीं देख सकते LED पे आपको विजन मिल जाएगा. अब इसी के साथ True Rippers ripping everyone part. हो गया, done. Thank you so much. Suddenly, True Rippers now change to Team India. Exactly. दिखाइए. But till now, Kimmy, anybody else want to share any emotions? But एक बार तालियां हो जाए True Rippers के लिए. Lift it up. Anything else? Kyle, anyone? Coach, sir, you want to say something? Because it was a big journey for you too.
I'm so speechless. So tiring.
The famous jungler, the number one. You don't have anything to say? You're so emotional right now?
First of all, I want us to say thank you for my God, Jesus Christ, and my family, my friend, my team, my management. Yeah, I'm happy because I'm as a import. I can make this team champion with me. Yes, that's it. Thank you all.
But Asuna, I heard Kronos and Scare talk a lot about you. You know, you also face a lot of hustle, low phases. But I think it's high time you are representing our nation on the international border, EWC. कुछ तो बोलना होगा आपको भी अभी भी.
I would just like to thanks everyone for supporting us, and everyone did that well. Even SATUL, got like I know the feeling of losing. I lost one time, so yeah, I'll just say they also played well, and everyone did their best, guys. And thank you for supporting us again. Mom, happy Mother's Day.
Oh yeah. But एक बार for the last time, हमारे champions of Mobile Legends 5v5 Master Series True Rippers. एक बार तालियां तो जरूर बनती हैं. No, अभी भी. But it's a बहुत सारे updates अभी भी बचे हैं. We are not done. अभी भी बहुत कुछ बचा है for further updates. You can follow us. But ये चलता रहेगा, बहुत कुछ है यहाँ पे. But do follow all the socials because वहां पे आपको पता चलने वाला है कि Mobile Legends 5 मास्टर सीरीज का जो नेक्स्ट स्टेज है, नेक्स्ट अपडेट है, वो क्या मिलने वाला है. बट अभी के लिए, इस शो के लिए, it was all over. Thank you so much. We'll meet you next time. Till then, take care.
Members remaining. Going to try and brute force your way. Hold on. They don't really care about anything. Van Hopson, there's still a couple of minions. You've got to clear this wave down. Forward.
Anybody. Anybody.